The wrong button. Hi, hello everyone. Hello. Oh my goodness. If I go more than 2 days now without streaming, I just feel like I don't know what I'm doing, and that's kind of concerning because I do this all the time. Hi, hello. Hi NorCal. Hi Kasner. Hi Cree and Gil and Jaleel and Hoppy and Mr. and Deacon. Hello Renee and Psycho and Hosky and August and Pterodax. Joe Jangle, you're going too fast. Gothulu, Kinger, Rooftop Charlie, hello Casner or Crimson, hi Jason, Marvel and Grimnir and Bio, Shock, hello Breathless and Marco and Liam and Jaleel and Abrupt and Lewis and Blackheart and Turtle and Gabrielle. Hello Abrupt, the Save Me, hi Joe Schmo, Wahaha, hi Yago, hi JP, 2 JPs, hello Antonio, and Pterodax again over here. Hello Chicken Bone. I hope everything's been okay. Failed cartoonist. Unknown. Hi Chewy. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Hello Cyber. Hi Venison. Pasadinka. Hello Benny and Metal Ferret and Ruin and Collector. That was a raid, actually. I didn't even hear that because I was away from my computer. I'm so sorry. Activity feed, and the raid was Kasner. I hope that you had a really good stream today. I should know that because I had your stream open. I had to mute, of course, because that means that my stream is now open. Yes, it is. I'm gonna just exit out of that. Ooh, or go to someone else altogether. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. That was... Yippee! You're resubscribing, but that was from a year... Wait, did that happen right now? Or are you just showing that you have I'm so confused. Regardless, thank you so much, Rick, for gifting Renee a sub. Thank you. Thank you, Renee, for being subscribed for 47 months. Thank you also, Gabrielle, for the heart alert. Hi, PVT. Hello, I'm so hot now. It's so warm in here. Hi, I'm really behind. August again, and thank you for the water. I forgot to bring some in here. Hi, Imaginary. Hello, Mikey. I'm really behind. Hello, Jason. Hi, Ace Joppy. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Johnny. And I'm gonna scroll all the way down. Hi, Hulk. Hi, Kelly again. Metabolic. GR. Okay, now I'm caught up. I'm gonna move this up here. And how have you all been? What have you been up to? I'm sorry, we didn't stream yesterday, and we didn't put in an alert. I thought about putting it in the announcements when it was like already 8 p.m. So I'm sorry about that. I was like, I thought I said maybe, like I'll try if we can, if we're able. Chat was crying yesterday. Oh, it's so cute. Really? I don't want your tears. That's so cute. Grinding art creators. You can't do that today. Thank you so much, Metal Ferret. In August, I have something in my eye. I put my lashes on myself and I don't like them. I feel like they're stabbing my eyeballs. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, August. Thank you, Metal Ferret. Thank you, PVT, for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you, Callie, for resubscribing for 18 months. Thank you. That's a tier 3. Thank you. It's so hot in here. Thank you. Thank you, Comment, for gifting a sub. Thank you, you know what? I actually think I skipped some stuff. Cyber, thank you for gifting a sub. I did. I skipped around. Bad streamer. Oh, thank you, NorCal. Thank you so much. Kelly, Comment, PVT, the heart, Cyber, Renee, Rick. Parabellum, thank you also for tier 3. Thank you for 9 months. Thank you, NorCal, for 10 gifted subs. And thank you, Hoppy, for the biddies. Metal Ferret for the biddies. I'm gonna go open up a window or something. All the balloons. Don't pop. Get out of the way. Okay. Okay, that's probably gonna be much better. Hi, J King and Cozy. And I'm sorry if I missed you. I see you. I'm sorry. Hello, Paul. And Exura. Hi, Henry. Also, I have to say hi to especially more people today because I didn't see you on Friday. Less balloons? Or they're smaller now? They're probably just smaller. There's a few that I had to get rid of. They deflated and they were making a mess. So I apologize. There's a few also in the living room. Some escapees. This is thank you! That's as close to the wall as it can go. It's already touching the wall. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Pterodax. Thank you. Yes, the big balloon is huge. The other big one is in the hallway. They've just been deflating and popping and all sorts of stuff. Actually, I don't think that any have popped recently, but they have kind of sort of deflated. Hi, DK. Hello. Thank you so much for joining. What did you all do on Friday other than cry? That sounds so conceited. For those of you who did not, oh no, it streamed. It's what did you do on Friday and Saturday? And Thursday, don't tell me any of the results, but I didn't watch. And I've been avoiding YouTube, so I don't see any thumbnails that give it away. I think I already know. We all already know. Some of you already know. Don't talk about it, though. We might watch a little bit of it today. NorCal and Turtle and Jinzo and Cree, thank you so much for the biddies. And thank you, Big, for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Pterodax, for the sound alert. Friday was WWE. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much for the biddies, Turtle and NorCal and Jinzo. Thank you. I just woke up still a bit sleepy. I woke up around 7 a.m. today and ordered some bread and other boring stuff, and then I took a nap. I fell back asleep again. Worked Thursday, gaming Friday, and worked Saturday. Oh, okay, well, at least you were productive. Crying yesterday about what happened. Oh, okay, about something that happened. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I apologize that you were upset about it. Hi, Cash and Plions. Hello, how are you doing? I was thinking about making a gingerbread house today. You don't see it in the title because we may or may not get to it. Wait, did I actually put in the title? Yeah, I put craft, but we should finish the Ask Me Anything. I can tell that the more time I let pass, the more I kind of like want to avoid it because I don't know why. I feel intimidated. So we should do it today. Because I think last someone told me about half of them are still left. Hopefully not more than half. That was a lot. But yeah, we should. I mean, I should just finish them, but if it's taking a really long time, we might just give it like an hour or two and then move on. You know, come back to it later in the stream, come back to it next week. Jared, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, we're streaming on the holidays, and we could easily do it on a holiday because it's coming up, apparently, next week, which reminds me, I looked for my ornaments and I can't find them. I have the really tiny ones, but I don't have the ones that I actually bought last year to decorate. I don't know where they are. I think I didn't look for them any sooner because I didn't realize that I wouldn't have known where they were. I thought they were just in a craft box, but they're not in a craft box. So they're probably in a box that wasn't unpacked. Sorry, we'll do other stuff. We didn't do a gingerbread house last year, and one that will last forever because it's cardboard, not forever, but it won't expire, like a cookie. So we could do that, and then you can see it next year because we don't have to throw it away. Hopefully it doesn't get destroyed. I bought some crafts to decorate it with. Puff paint, puff glitter paint, because snow is glittery, crystally and stuff. And actually, yeah, that's it. Wow, that was quicker news. I bought like 4 of them. Puffy paint. Ah! Oops. Okay, so it's 4 fabric. I'm sure if you pick it off, it'll peel. So we'll just be careful whenever we decorate the cardboard and store it really nice. Crafting stream, yay, later, probably, hopefully, maybe. I also was thinking about scar is still slightly visible. It is. At least to me, at least it's not that ugly of a scar, because other scars are a bit uglier. Thank you, yes. Why a shock collar since all the controversy from October? You're right, we should not do something because another streamer, you know, if we stayed away from everything, that was kind of I mean, if anything, that's why we should. That's actually not. I bought this before I have ever streamed. Not for the dogs either. I would not. They don't really need shock collars or vibration collar. They're very well behaved. I bought this because it was a streaming idea before I even started streaming. But then I thought, oh, maybe that's weird. If you would make it weird, but it's not weird because it's gonna be on my arm, and I'd rather do that than drink hot sauce because hot sauce will actually hurt my tummy. And this won't do anything. So, yep. Anyways, yeah. So I think that it's probably better than, you know, sea moss, which is disgusting. Healthy for you, it's gross. Because, you know, I think vomiting on stream is like TOS. And yeah, hurt tummy from, I don't think lemon juice would really be that much of a bother, but I do have one just in case. I have lemon juice and lime juice, and I have hot sauce. I actually got this for breakfast. I didn't get this for the questions, but yeah, yep. I was gonna say something else to that, but I don't remember. Yeah, if anything, it's teaching a lesson. Don't shock dogs, shock people. Yeah. Pterodox, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And also thank you so much, Tormod, for resubscribing for a whole year. Where has the year gone? It looks like you've thrown it away by spending it here, but I'm very happy about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Scar, what happened? Nothing. It was from either a dress or carrying a backpack for my whole trip. I think maybe it's a combination of both because I think the backpack was pulling on my dress because I was wearing it on one shoulder often, and so it was pulling the sleeve back a lot. So yeah, I think it was kind of a combination of both. So it just kind of cut my skin a little bit and I have a scar. I think backpack more so. But the backpack didn't do that whenever I was wearing different clothes. So it's kind of a combination. Backpack and dress sleeve that was pulling on it. Had to be the backpack. You'll see. We're gonna wear the dress again. You're gonna realize, wow, her arms don't fit. No, I actually never mind. Yeah, backpack for sure. You'll see when I wear it. It's hard to like raise my arms. Anyways, that's why I don't wear dresses. At least you said dresses and not clothes. Hi, Nico. Hello. Thank you so much for the super chat. I still have something in my eye. I've had something in my eye since before we started stream, but it wasn't that bad, so I just kind of started, and now I notice it. Sorry. Huh? Got some fat arms. Kappa Kappa, JK. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I think a certain winter will just take you out for me, so no worries. Make your jokes. Probably only have one more season. Slay! Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, hello. The Mad Jedi. Hello. Hi. How do you keep getting stuff in your eyes? I now think that the eyelashes are kind of like a dust collector, and they just kind of hold on to it for, yeah. What does that mean? It means a harsh winter will get him sick and he will get blown away. I don't know, however you want to take it. It's still in there. Okay, I'm gonna try to ignore it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Slay the Gods. You can take a quick break to fix your eyelashes. No, that's okay. It's like in my eyeball. But it's fine. Yes. It will fade in a couple of years. I had stud imprints on my shins that looked similar, faded after a couple of years. It'll take a couple years. Oh, okay. You had stud imprints, like from cleats on your shin? Did someone step on you during football? Yes. Time to get laser procedure to resurface the skin for the scar. You know, I'm not really worried about this one. This one doesn't really bother me. It just kind of looks like a really weird tan line. I thought that she was visualizing the day after tomorrow. Yes. I forgot all about that movie. I have a big scar on my shin, but that was from a really big cut. That's not going away. Thank you, stretches. Yeah, we have to do big stretches now because we don't walk ever. Johnny. Also the water, thank you. I'll drink more. I feel like we just got some, but is the shock collar for real? Yes, this is the collar and this is the remote, but we are going to put it on our arm, just like last time. Yes, on our arm. It is for real, for reals. I also have my heart rate monitor, so, you know, actually, I probably should get a new one because I've been questioning lately if this one even works. I'll get scared and nothing happens, and then whenever I start feeling really calm, it'll just kind of like start rising slowly. Maybe it's lagged. Maybe it's like really slow response. It takes many minutes. I don't know. I've been questioning if it works accurately. But I got that. Also, washing it probably didn't help. Twice. It didn't get washed twice. It went through the washer and then dryer. But yes, I do think that it actually still works as well as it was before that happened. Which means that it wasn't my fault because it was already kind of sketchy before I ran it through the wash. I think it's waterproof. Why would you not make a heart rate monitor waterproof? I mean, you're sweating and you're wearing it right here. And it even says put some water on it for it to read a little bit more accurately. Yeah, totally the same thing. Thank you so much, Human Benchmark. What would you like me to play, Jared? Remember, I am not convincing you to pick this, but you can pick this if you want. It's part of it. Or Human Benchmark, which is what it says, or a Microsoft game. Emery, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. What would you like, Jared? That. This? Oh my goodness. I mean, if you say so.
Welcome to the push game.
Okay, so do you want the story mode and see if we can go past it? I don't remember what our level was. Half the stream will be Human Benchmark. So whiny. This a little complainer. I had... I've never waited so long for it to talk back to me. She totally want... No, I'm just reminding people because people might not know that they can redeem this. I had so gnarly scars on my legs from running through a field of thorn bushes to escape the police. Not my story, chat. I'm reading something. They took years to go away, and then some took over a year for the wound to even heal. That's nice. But you got away, it sounds like. Yeah, totally the same thing. Yes. No sorries too? How many redeems do I have? I didn't drink water. Sorry. Oh, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry. It's shh. See, I cannot apologize if I just stop talking. Okay.
Welcome to the push game. Memory mode.
Memory. I can easy. I thought it would be the same like human benchmark. I'm not cheating, I'm using my assets, which are my fingers.
Level 2.
This one might last forever. Maybe we should have done a different one. Okay.
Level 3.
Ooh, the music got loud. Yes. Never mind, I'm already losing it. 4 will be the one.
Level 4.
It's not cheating. Okay, this will be the one where I fail. Okay. Ooh, it's sped up. No, it was that one! Ah! I knew which one it was. It was that one and then that one last. Okay, well, anyways, it's good that it didn't last long because we have stuff to do today. So that's fine. Thank you so much for redeeming it. I missed something. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was towards someone else. Never mind. It was so deep. Never. I once wore work jeans that were too tight and had my keys in my pocket. 7 years later, I still have no feeling in that part of my leg. Oh, that's fascinating. Wow, I'm so. Do you really? You didn't like? Oh wow, maybe I should take these up. No, just power through it. Patterson, U.S. curling, Troy something. There's a lot of sports to talk. You know, I've noticed that there's always lots of sports. I have no idea what's going on. I'm so sorry. Patterson, yes, I did actually see that. That's very fascinating. Spin the wheel, GR. I have a new look for the wheel, but I didn't upload it, so hopefully this is the last time that you will have to see the wheel ugly and covered in ads. Ads. Studio. Wheel. Interact. Get rid of them privately. There. Nope. There. Okay. It's actually a little crooked now, but it's fine. Studio mode. Oh, why is it? There we go. Please. Okay, so it's landed on... Rigged. She just wants presents. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna spin again because I again think, sorry for yelling, think that this was landed on last time, and I didn't even put the thing that I was supposed to put on there from last time. So we're gonna go again. I think the new wheel isn't gonna do this. The new wheel isn't gonna do that. Okay, it's landing on the same two things. Stupid little jolly music. Okay, I will use the new one. I'm gonna upload it right now. What do you mean? Oh, we'll never upload. She'll never get to. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, let me just read this really quick. This one has a dream. Okay. So link. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. Okay, so I go to settings, I bet, and Do I actually just copy the, yeah, it's already saved. Okay, it's so pretty. It just says railway, yeah, I just copied that exactly. Pre-using screen capture. I'm gonna use the first one that I clicked on. I'm gonna see if this, yeah, okay, copy, studio mode. Maybe we just replace this wheel spin. I think that would be okay. Paste. Yes, okay, paste. It's like not interact. The background is basically it's so much better! Oh my goodness, okay. Thank you so much for making this. Okay, and boom! Basically transparent, much better. Wait, look, it's so pretty. It's so cute. Okay, okay, this one's fine. So I'm on the... It's so cute! You just press the flower. Okay, this one should be fine. I give up. This is what you get. Sorry, it's not my fault. I tried everything. Okay, so what do you want me to put on the, what do you want me to buy?
Bruh.
Or put on the thing? What would you like? I didn't even make this one. I have never used this. I didn't even test it before stream. Make it a mouse? A mouse, I don't need a new one. Look, it works. That's crazy. You've gotten it 4 times, so it is what it, give it one more. Nope, it's meant to be. It's just one seat I have. I tried all that I could. If it lands on this now again next time, maybe we'll just throw out the wheel spin again for a year. Ooh, Crown, thank you. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. A new PC. Yeah, let's wishlist the game. Okay, a physical wheel. Do you not remember? how that went? No physical wheel. This is so pretty, and plus it takes up room, and we broke it. I don't want to waste money and materials. It feels bad. Anything that can be digital saves space. It is techie, but yeah, I did like the feeling of a physical wheel. It was cool, but it broke, and I don't deserve another one. A new wig. Okay. Okay, maybe. If I see a lot of people say that. I mean, you do have one more wheel you can try. We'll do that one next time. I like this one. It's pretty. I didn't even look at the other one, so please don't think I'm picking favorites. I just didn't even look at the second one because this is the one that was at the top. So it's just the first one that I saw. So yeah, if it lands on it again, we'll just scrape it and we'll try the other one. Because apparently 2 people were making a wheel for me. Oh, that new wheel OBS source set the width and height to 900 will be a better fit for the text. The new one? This one right here, or the new one? The next one? Okay, we will get there next time. I think this one is already an upgrade and I really like it and it's cute. Yes, I'm gonna get rid of it though. You see what it is? A plushie? A plushie? I didn't get a plushie. If you want, I could put a plushie on there. The one you're using. Oh, the text will fit better. Okay, I'll do that later. It shows chat decides which item twice on the wheel. Oh, it does? I thought I took it off of the other wheel. Well, now I got rid of it, but even if it says it twice, it has like 27 options, so it shouldn't. I still scripted. I thought that I took it off of the other one, but it might have been copied before I updated it. Or maybe I just didn't take it off. I made a few things only one option, actually. The other one is the one that you looked at first. You've seen both now. Oh, it is? Oh. They look so sad. Okay, well, I did think, oh, the colors are a little bit different on this one, but I didn't actually put it into the thing. Plus, it looked like the second one is the one. Oh, here is. It looks like the second one you're saying someone else made. So that's why I misunderstood. I was like, oh, this must have been the first one I looked at. Because it looks similar enough. It has a flower in the middle. Sorry, maybe they just were made similarly. Sorry. They're really nice. I can adjust it. A bed. I have a bed. I just choose to, Please don't be concerned for me. I have a bed. We shouldn't put a bed on there. That's really expensive. And if you mean bed frame, I don't want to put a bed frame on there because I can make my own bed frame. I want to make my own bed frame. I already have a piece of furniture that I can put together. And if I buy a bed frame, then the piece of furniture is useless and there's no room for it. So I shouldn't get a bed frame. Bed for Kitten? Kitten actually just got a new bed and she won't use it. Brat. No, I don't know what happened. She was using it, but then all of a sudden she just kind of like will lay anywhere around the bed. It's a pink couch looking bed. It's cute. Something for cosplay and wig are getting lots of votes and can be the same thing. Okay. Lune cosplay? Look, we're gonna do it after we're already done with the game. And I don't know how to style hair. Sure, wig / cosplay if that's getting the most votes and nobody wants to put a stuffy on there. Stuffy's cheaper if you don't want. I could put stuffy if you want. Feet. Sorry? Joking again. Oh, Lune's feet. Never mind. We could play. Actually, I really don't want bangs, so I don't want to cosplay Ciel. We're together on them, sharing ideas. Okay, no, that makes sense why they're so similar. Well, thank you so much, both of you. I really appreciate it. I really like the wheels. Harry Potter cosplay. Luna, maybe if you want, Luna or Ron Weasley, whatever you all choose, whatever you all. I could be Jenny. I can easily have no personality. She just hates all characters. She hates women. No, I don't. Book Jenny is different from movie Jenny. Luna? Well, I don't really need, like... She is Hufflepuff. So I would need, a robe, a Hufflepuff robe. We're committing to that. I thought you said Jenny. No. Also feet. She lost her shoes. I guess the feet are gonna be out. Please no Snape cosplay. Well, of course. I couldn't. Oh, Snape. No, we don't have to. I wouldn't really want to have like black short hair like that. I don't think that I could really pull it off. What about Team Rocket Jessie? Anyways, I think Harry Potter sounds like a really good idea. Luna is Ravenclaw. She is? I thought for a second she was Ravenclaw, but then I changed my mind. I was like, wait, no, I think she's Hufflepuff. She is? Oh my gosh. I really like her as a character, and I just completely... Well, that makes me feel better. I like Ravenclaw a little bit more. Mostly just because of the colors. I don't really like the mustard yellow. Hufflepuff. What even is a Hufflepuff? Like, the name itself is... Ravenclaw. Yay! That's a good excuse to get... So, yeah, cosplay. Luna Lovegood. I don't know how to put that on the wish list right now because I don't really think that that's like a set that all comes together. But I will look for a simple robe, wand, and maybe hair. And the cute little nargle glasses. Nargles! They're the little... My name is Mustard Yellow. No, it's not. It's more like, it's like the sun. Very warm. Yes, it's like the sun. Okay, well then it's decided, yay, okay. We'll put that on there once I figure out what that is. So we're done with that. We were supposed to play a game. No, I already did the game. We did everything. And we're only like an hour in. Really good time. Hi. Usually it takes me like an hour to actually finish the game. Hello, Daniel. Hi, how are you? Thank you again so much for the wheel. I really appreciate it. Asriel and Ruin, apparently we're both making one. So thank you so much. Thank you. There's another cool project that would be really awesome if we could look into, but I'll keep it a surprise in case one of you can do it and chat. We could surprise chat with it. Water, thank you. I actually forgot that I left coffee in the... Oh wait, I put it in the freezer. Luna would be pretty cool. I love Luna. You know, she actually got the role. I won't give too much away because we haven't gotten to those movies yet, but she actually got the role apparently from just being such a super fan and meeting J.K. Rowling in person and begged, well, I don't want to say begged, but like she asked for the role apparently in person. And she said, if you get over this, I almost want to fact check this because sometimes it makes me uncomfortable thinking, did I fact check that the first time I saw this? The first time I saw this, I would think that I fact checked it because I felt like I have known this for a long time. But if it's been a really long time since I've thought about it, I want to fact check it again. Yes, okay, well then someone else said it, so I think it is true. She had an eating disorder, and J.K. Rowling said you could audition for the role, or maybe even just have the role. You'd be perfect for Luna if you can fight this eating disorder. And she did. And so she got the role. Share the idea. I need a project for the holiday. I'll share it. It has to be private though, because I want it to be a surprise for chat. And I actually had this idea last year, and I even have the item for it. All my ideas take years for you to see, I'm realizing. Shock collar. It's not about that, but that's a good example because I've had that for now 4 years. Even something 43. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it seems like you're very upset about it. I am very sorry whatever happened yesterday. It sounds like cotton candy to me. I just haven't met a good Jenny. Are you referencing from Forrest Gump? Okay, to be fair, whenever I watched it, I can see how it's just like constant, like, okay, wow, first it's this, and then she does that, and oh my goodness, she kind of left him hanging and abandoned him here. But there's a lot of things that I feel I see people say Jenny should have done that just kind of seems not very fair. So I don't think she's as villainous as everybody portrays her as. But then if you say, I really don't think that she's that bad of a character, then you're a sympathizer with the most evil character apparently ever in movie history. Really? Yeah, she's the worst. When I've seen people say that, she's the worst female character ever in any movie ever. Worst person ever. I was like, she was abused. Again, not making excuses, just saying that there's a little bit of, it just seems odd. People seem to hate her a lot more than seems fair, I guess. And I see people say she's literally the worst female character ever. I mean, have you not seen Titanic? There was literally room on there. Look, I'm just saying that there's other people and other characters in the running, especially if you're including shows and all sorts of media. Who is the worst? People are saying Jenny from Forrest Gump is the worst character ever. Worst person. Titanic, murder, like actual murder. There are movies and shows where people throw, like, people off of buildings and you're just like, nope, it's that one, it's Jenny. Games can be played anytime. Then hid a kid from him for 6 years. I'm just saying, out of all media, I wouldn't think it's the worst we've seen. I'm gonna start spouting off movies. I'm sorry. Have you not seen Django Unchained? I feel like there might be a worse character in that movie, actually. And this is coming from me, who can't really pinpoint movies very well, but I'm sure there's some that I'm not thinking of, and I'm sure there's some that I just haven't even seen. You're probably gonna say, yeah, but we're not talking about characters who murder. Those are obvious. We're talking about characters who don't murder, who are awful. I don't know. I'm also thinking of season 4, American Horror Story. And she was based off of a real person. Madame Lalaurie. Every time I see her come up in some type of video that someone's covering or any type of little small paragraph book entry, she... just saying.
Really, you're here? I guess 3 days was too much to ask for.
3 days? What do you mean? We had a stream in Discord. Were you not there? I don't remember American Horror Story. I watched 2 seasons, but I didn't finish, I think, either one. And I think the 4th one was about, like, witches. Coven. It was called The Coven. And there was a character in there. I guess you can't count her as a character because she was based off of a real person. So people would argue, oh, well, we're talking about just fictional characters. Jenny. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of things that if people are like, Jenny should have done this. It's like, isn't there, like, a problem with consent if she was just like, yeah, sure, I don't know, I don't know how to put it into words. And then technically by the end of the story, she kind of, anyways. So then it's like, hey, it's either a problem or it's not. You have to pick one. And she didn't. She did both. So yeah, again, not saying that she was a great person or made great decisions. It just seems very harsh for people to say, well, that's almost as bad as Jenny, because they're like referencing the worst character, villain, female ever, and it's Jenny. Rose from Titanic is worse than Jenny. Okay, that actually wasn't my goal, but you're right. That's my fault because I used her as an example, but that's not what my goal was. I'm sorry. Okay, so then she was misunderstood. No. There's no excuse for the door, but everything else leading up to that. Never mind. The worst female character, in my opinion, has to go to Cersei. Yeah, maybe people are just referencing mostly movies, but yes, Cersei was a little... Blue's gonna make chat freak out. Why? Because of my hot takes. And she cheated on Wesley from Princess and the Bride. I don't think I've seen that, but totally valid. Cheating is bad. Talking about Forrest Gump, yes. Hopefully there's no spoilers here. I'm sorry. I've reacted to that movie. It's on my YouTube channel. If you want to go watch it. Plus it's kind of old, so hopefully no one's like, oh my gosh, I was going to watch that in a week and you ruined it. Stretches, thank you. How often are they allowed to... Wait, we're not even an hour in. The Girl was pretty bad. Gone Girl was pretty bad. I haven't seen that either. W promo? Which channel? I don't know. I don't control any. Stretches. Yeah, you ruined it for me. Okay. Sorry. We'll get started right now. We will knock this out. If after an hour people are sick of it, we can play a game and move on, and then we'll do the rest later again, and we'll just drag this out forever. Oh yeah, Gone Girl was horrible person. Have not seen it. Jenny did some messed up things, but she had a pretty good reason she did the things that she did. Yeah, I also think that because Forrest Gump is just he comes off as just such a pure character, like his intentions always seem so straightforward and never vindictive and never self-serving, like just very very loyal person, very caring, lives very in the moment instead of worrying about the past and worrying about the future like this other character. I think side by side, unfortunately, it also just makes her look worse. I mean, if she was next to a normal person or a person who doesn't seem as, I don't want to just say bland words like great or perfect, but as someone who seems so, I don't know if the word would be innocent intentions, lack of very selfless person, then maybe she wouldn't come off as like polar opposite. Pure, yeah, just very pure intentions. And some of that can be for certain reasons that are not fully fair to compare to another person. They could be very pure because of his way of thinking, which she automatically wouldn't have just starting off the same way of thinking. He thinks differently. So, not faulting him, of course, but they're from the very beginning not even talking about what happened to them. They're very different thinking people on different planes. And then on top of that, she probably didn't, probably went through some, came from a little bit more of a loving environment, which will help a lot of things. And then the other one, the opposite, like the opposite environment. So yeah, I just don't want that to sound like, oh, well, this person had this happen to them, so that excuses them for being a terrible human being. But yeah, I don't think that purposely went around to hurt people, just kind of kept hurting herself. Didn't know how to commit. I didn't think that a lot of the intentions were purposely vindictive or evil or malicious, just kind of a little bit more self-serving and a little bit more lost. And compared to a character that's very pure, so it made her look a lot worse, I think. Oh, and then I do admit the ending is a bit harsh. That wasn't a great idea, but don't really know what would have been the, I don't have a lot to say about the ending, but yeah, the ending is, I guess, a little bit more fair. Like, that's a little bit more awkward what ended up happening. But throughout the whole story, I didn't think it was that fair for people to immediately be like, I hate her so much. Yeah, her family was pretty terrible. Check out the movie. The mother is a terrible person. I don't think I've heard of that, dearest. Thank you, by the way, Trig. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I just kind of joked it off and then I didn't actually say thank you. I noticed most romantic movies that women like, I can read. Pedestalize. Okay, like propping up on a pedestal. I've noticed most romantic movies that women like pedestalize the woman cheating. Best example is The Notebook, where she cheated on her fiance. You know, I thought that I've seen The Notebook, but I do not remember that happening. So maybe I haven't like watched it all the way, or maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. But yeah, is that even a word? You know, I don't know if it's a word, but I can tell what it would mean if it was a word. So no worries, livid. I'd rather use made-up word that I can tell exactly what you're getting at than a real word that I have no idea what it is. Pedestalize. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, well, I guess it just depends on the audience. I mean, if people are making a romantic movie, they might already kind of assume that more women are going to watch it. So they're going to let the woman get away with maybe more. I think that they do that for men. I wouldn't say in romantic movies. Maybe they do that more in action movies. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just taking a guess. Where a lot of things that would be, wow, you're an awful person. You're just kind of going around ruining everyone's lives. It's like, yeah, but he's so misunderstood. He's so rugged. Like, I think that they do that for male characters too. Maybe just in a different way. Definitely not like romantic movies, but where he's the main action star and he's a killer and you're like, oh, I want to be like this guy. And it's like, it's a murder? Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe I can't think of a meaning example right now. Some of them are based. I mean, if you're going to go around murdering people who are hurting others, I say it's none of my business. But still, ooh, actually, I thought of an example. Don Draper. To be fair, I haven't seen all of it. I saw a lot of it though. Mad Men. I've seen some people romanticize that character, and he's a demon. So yeah, but you're right. I just made that argument for Jenny, so we could just say someone being very misunderstood. I'll try to not give away too many spoilers, but if I'm gonna say, hey, someone might have been through some stuff. He's he's a complicated character, but I have heard more than one guy say, gosh, he's living the dream. Spoiler alert, cheating might be involved. Not even only him. There's a lot of cheating in that show. Spoilers, I'm so sorry. So yeah, I think it just depends. I wouldn't call that a romantic series, but there are some scandalous things. Women do that a lot with bad guys. See, I'm really having a hard time picturing The Notebook, because I didn't think that he was a bad guy. But maybe you could argue that that's what the Titanic is, which is actually weird, because I felt like they portrayed the bad guy as the guy who she was supposed to be with, the guy that her family was pushing her to be with. You know, the kind of, he might hit me if he's drunk attitude. Well, no, then they were like, no, run away with the guy who, I guess it sounds really materialistic, but I'm just describing the characters. Clearly the difference is he doesn't have money, so you can't go with him. He's broke or dirty. He's lower class. So I thought that the character that they made seem a little bit more mean, possibly, was actually the one that she didn't want to be with. So that's a good example of her not going with the guy who is the bad guy. What's the definition of the bad guy? Because maybe it's also just the whole, if everybody's telling her not to be with someone, then that's the bad choice, making him the, you know what I mean? Reverse psychology. Yes, if they told her they didn't want her to be with the other guy, then that would have been the one that she, Blue, oh my goodness, Livid, thank you for the super chat. This is a very interesting talk. When a guy cheats, it's his fault. But when a woman cheats, it's also his fault, because he did something wrong. Are you pointing out a narrative? Because I don't think that that's true, and I don't think a lot of people believe that that's true. But if you're watching stuff where people believe that, then I would say, if you disagree with it, you could turn it off. You could just not watch it anymore. I'm not sure if you said that sarcastically, but I feel like you're saying that because you think that that's the narrative and you disagree with it. And I disagree too, that it's a narrative altogether. There's plenty of media that will show that guys have a reason to cheat and women don't. So it just depends on what kind of content you're taking in, I think. Specifically, plenty of podcasts will even tell you that women can't cheat and men should. So yeah, I think it just depends on what you're watching. But if you disagree with it, then maybe turn it off. Only shows do that. Only shows? And podcasts? Yes, some shows might do that. I do think that I've seen the first episode of one show, and I won't say what it is, because again, even if it's the first episode, I don't want to like continuously spoil things. But I think the first episode, there's a wife who's cheating, and of course she immediately tries to justify it by saying, you've ignored me, and I was neglected, and you also feel for the male character because it's a familiar actor, so it's like even more of a pull to be like, I agree with him. She stinks. She's awful. But I think that that's just what characters would do. I think a character would defend themselves cheating, even if it was a guy character. So yes, lots of female characters probably do justify it, but watch Mad Men. maybe go turn that on, and go see how they justify it. But yeah, it just depends on what you're watching. I actually thought that it was a really good episode, but I didn't continue it because it was really long, and I was gonna try to watch it with someone, and then we just never watched it again. But it was good. Not that part. I didn't like that character immediately. She was annoying, but I only gave it one episode. But yeah, she justified it, tried to. Oh yes, not saying that she did successfully justify it. I'm just saying she attempted to, this character. But I think that's part of the character that I think that's realistic. I mean, I wouldn't think that you would have a lot of characters say, you're right, you caught me, it was wrong. I think it's more realistic for them to try to defend themselves. There's no justification. Yes, I agree. Just because somebody has a podcast or YouTube channel doesn't mean they know anything. Exactly. In fact, I know lots of YouTube channels who know nothing, and I don't know why people watch them. Mad Men was actually a good show. I can assure you, don't. Oh, Don wasn't living the dream. I wouldn't say that he was either. I've just seen people romanticize him and say like, oh my gosh, I want to be like him. It's like, really? Okay. All right. It's like, well, he does that because of this. It's like, not because he shouldn't treat people that way. No, you just don't get, he's misunderstood. Okay. All right. So yeah. Not saying that I actually thought he was living the dream. I've just seen him as a romanticized character by more than one person. Fags, they just talk, fags, they just talk out of their butt. Doing crafts and then, or doing questions and then crafts. We might do a craft. I think the craft might be a little weird because I'm actually gonna draw the little gingerbread house on cardboard, and I don't know if I want to build a 3D gingerbread house or if I want to actually just make one really long and 2D so I can put it against something. Because I thought if I put it against my PC, it would actually look really cute. But you wouldn't really see it very well. It's easier to store though if it's like 2D. Snow on us last night. Neighbors still have snow in the driveway. Oh, that's exciting. No, fire bunny, stressful. But sadly, a lot of people believe everything that their favorite podcasters say. It's okay to watch somebody, but I also think it's healthy to say, wow, I don't like that take, and I disagree with you. Could you make some of these YouTube channels? I'm curious. I don't watch a lot of YouTube. 2D gingerbread house, how are you doing that? If I make a bunch of little houses right next to each other, and I put it in front of something, then it's just like the front of a house. You can make it 3D, but then make it collapsible. Yeah, that's what my first idea was, is to make an actual 3D collapsible gingerbread house. But then I saw some people and some examples online of just making it 2D, because then you can make it really long against like the ground, and it'll look really cute against something. I think it looks really cute above cabinets, but I don't have space above my cabinets anymore. This kitchen's kind of small. But some people, and at my last place, there's like just random open space above the cabinets, and they have them all along the cabinets. That might take longer to make though, because even though it's 2D, it's really long. It's like a whole gingerbread village. And I wouldn't know how to tape it and make it stand upright. And if I did make that, I don't know why I put it in here. I put it along the wall for the door, but then you wouldn't see it because of all the balloons. So we'll just make a 3D one, I think. I usually watch reactions, including yours and Yu-Gi-Oh! Slop. So all sorts of slop. That's nice. At least you keep it consistent. Thank you so much, Man's Man, for the biddies. And thank you, Livid, again, for the super chats. Kitchen is smaller compared to old apartment? Quite a bit, actually, like a lot. I don't have a pantry, and there's at least 4 cabinets that I just don't have anymore either. And there's no top of cabinet storage. Also, the kitchen's shaped a little bit more like a triangle instead of a square, so it's just less space to move around and less counter space. But it's still relatively a large kitchen, in my opinion, because there's like a place where it comes out and there's a sink. So I still like it. But yes, there is significantly less space in the kitchen. So I wouldn't have anywhere to put it anyways. Plus, you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't want to make it just for myself. I want to make it for chat. Personally, listening to someone I agree with completely makes it hard to articulate my own opinion. But hearing something I do disagree with helps me put together my own opinion in my head. Hope that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Actually, really... I like that point of view. It could be nice to listen to things purposely that you're like, actually I would argue against that like this, because I think that would be a little bit more beneficial for you than just blindly watching stuff that you always agree with. Like, they already said it in the perfect way. I wouldn't have any other way to say it. Hi, Connor. We can get started. I think maybe doing the questions first, because I feel like I kind of owe those, and they make me more nervous. Since I don't think that I would finish the craft today, shocker, shocker, I think that I should do that last, because we could just stop at any time with the craft. Also, I was thinking about doing a movie today. If you wanted to watch Harry Potter 5, that might happen towards the end of stream 5. We might do it on stream, but the movie will not be played on stream, if you know what I mean. So, not doing movie last? No, we're doing a movie last. It'll be at the end. I just didn't want to say end of stream, because then it made it sound like, oh, we're gonna log out or something. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I might have to put this on over here. I can't really get it. Okay. Actually, that's like too. It's like too tight. End of stream? Yeah, I thought during stream would be a little yeah, I thought it would be weird if it's in the middle. How late do you think? I'm not sure. I should probably stop talking and actually do this. So, it could maybe be, it's basically 4. Probably around 10. 10-ish, maybe later. Is it a holiday movie? It's Harry Potter 5. So it sounds really random, but we've been watching all of them in Discord. So we're at 5 now. Watch, we're gonna finish them before we even start the game. That's my skin! Well, goodness, I'm ready for the shocks now. I don't think that it can hurt worse than that. Ouchie. Look at that! Oh my gosh. Did it hurt? Oh no, it felt fine. It's great. Well, I made it tight so it wouldn't fall off because I can't tighten it once it's on. I don't know how to. It's my own arm. Is it bleeding? No, I'm okay. Another scary to match the other side. Oh, another scar. Can't even spell. Yeah, it's on there enough. Arms are too buff. That's not what it is. See, if I was gonna go over here anyways, I could have just me. Actually, maybe I could have. Tighten it a tiny bit. It feels a little loose depending on where I put it, but here. Just take off the sleevey thingies. And then I can't believe I pinched myself. I could have just put it on this way. Wait, did you turn this on? Oh my goodness, hold on, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there it goes. I think. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Thank you so much, Big. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's vibrating. Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Big. I mean, that's why. Wait, what is this? I mean, the reason how I found Blue is her Moomin butt emote. That's why I followed. I'm going to get paychecks soon. Mostly just for the emote. Don't get me wrong. But the emote is so nice. I love that. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you like it. Did you charge it? No, but we don't use it for anything, so I didn't really think that I needed to charge it. I just forgot to turn it off. It was on the whole time. But no, it's good. I went to the gym a little later than I usually do, and there were some, had me all distracted. Oh, okay. You could maybe next time try working out in a closet. That's maybe, just close your eyes. I don't want to shock a nice person. Well, as long as these questions are not crazy, then no reason to skip them. I actually did great last time. I only skipped one question that was about... It was a weird question, but I only skipped one. So we're doing great at that rate, and we're already halfway done. We will only have to do that one more time, I bet. Let the man enjoy his muscular... See, when you choose to tune in, it's very telling about your character. I'm starting to notice a pattern. Boiling phone is basically what it is. Also, I feel like I saw something, and I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Darn it, never mind. Okay, where's the overlay? Bloop! We should probably move chat somewhere else. Main. Chat. Okay. Wait, do we start all the way over? Q. Interact. What is that number? It's so small, I can't actually read it. Who gets to ask questions? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even say. I apologize. These questions were asked in Discord. It's in the announcements section in Discord. Announcements? Yeah, it's in the announcements section in Discord. There's a link where you can ask anonymous questions. It feels weird just to let people do entries, but I told myself it shouldn't be closed until we were getting towards the end and they could actually be moderated. That way, while I'm streaming and you're seeing it, you could, but I'm not sure if it's open or closed because it is being moderated. So it just depends on the moderators and if they can or cannot moderate it. Yeah. I wasn't talking about it much because I didn't want to have too many while we were taking a break. I removed approval for all the ones completed, so it should just go happy anniversary. Last question you were on. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Medley. 175? What's 175? Oh, I said that I would also try to do this. I'm sorry I'm taking so long to get set up. We pour a little bit in here. And I also thought they were closed. I didn't talk about them because I was like, oh, what if there's like so many and we'll never get through them? So I just didn't, yeah. Hi, Ponsu. How do you put this on? Okay. I wonder what it is right now. It's a little angsty. Ew, I can feel the tag. I've never felt it before. There you go. It's so orange. Pulsoid. Pulsoid. Yep. Oh, wait. Actually, is it an... Oh my gosh. I forgot that it was an app. I was trying to open it in the browser. Sorry. I don't know if it's even on the scene, actually. There's no way that's accurate. 118? Am I... It's misreading, Shirley. I know what Maud did. I know what Maud did last summer. Hi. Yeah, and I'm okay. See, this is why I think that maybe it's broken. No, it's going down. 118 has to be inaccurate. Was it the coffee? Oh my gosh, I had some in the freezer. I forgot about it. Hold on. I'll get the heart rate and then I'll run in there and we'll get the... There it is. You think it's inaccurate? Can't see it there. Pre-panicking? I'm not pre-panicking. Look, it's under 100. I'm gonna go get coffee. Okay, you can't be accurate. You were just 96. Are you broken? Really? Okay, let's see what happens when I run. I will be right back. No green screen. Do you think it's broken? You can't stay at 112 if I'm moving. I think it's broken. I think we broke it in the wash. Thank you for the biddies. Did you put water on the sensor? Yes. And now it disappeared. There's a lot of water on the sensor. You know what? It's probably just a low battery. It's reconnecting. Thank you. 112's a little high. I didn't drown it in water, silly. Hiccup. Battery level 12. So is that like out of 100? Is 12 low? If it doesn't work, it's okay. No worries. I think that we're halfway done. Percentage? Oh yeah, it's probably because of the battery then. Out of 10? 12 out of 10 is amazing. It's overcharged. Okay. Here we go. Let's read it from here. Okay, I can see it better. Are you in your jammies? No. No. I didn't sleep in this, if that's what that means. These are sweats. Sorry, I think that I've been looking just super cozy on stream recently, and it kind of gives off this, I'm not trying. You can test if it's accurate or not. Count your heart rate on your neck or wrist. Oh wait, which one am I supposed to be counting? 15 seconds or my heart rate? It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. It's nice. It feels wholesome and welcoming. Yay! You are in your jammies? I'm not in my jammies. These are just sweats. They're just normal sweats. And it's a normal tank top. I didn't sleep in those. Okay. Next. Mm-hmm. I feel like I remember this one. If money and time are not an issue, what's one stream that you wish that you could plan for chat? I kind of already answered, but it's a really quick answer. Going in a plane and flying it myself and streaming it. And it probably sounds silly because at one point that was going to be a surprise, but lessons didn't work out and I still haven't figured out how to stream from that height. And the place that I would learn, I would also have to find an instructor that would be okay with it, on top of it even being possible, which I do think that it could be possible because it's only 2,000-ish in the air instead of like 10. So yeah, it could definitely be possible, but I haven't figured it out and I didn't really get any closer to figuring it out because I got stopped on the first step. Thank you so much, Livid. I appreciate the super chat. And a few other things, but I have lots of ideas. I'll just answer one of them. What made you want to be a Twitch live streamer and YouTuber? I also feel like I kind of did that. Alice said that it would show the last one you did. Oh, okay. I also felt like I did this one, but maybe it's just because it's a question that was asked like another year or something. Kind of a boring answer. I don't know how to answer it. This is really corny, but I think originally I liked Mr. Beast videos and I thought, wow, that's really cool. I would love to do that. We're not Mr. Beast. But yep. Technically, originally, but it helps when you don't have a job and can't go to school anymore because of COVID, because then you're like, oh, okay, well, I might as well do that. Yep. Yeah, you have so much free time during COVID. No job and no more school. Yep. So, YouTube. This question was asked partner anniversary. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. Has there ever been a stream you regret streaming? Something like an IRL that didn't work out? Stream plans fell through? Thank you so much! Thank you! 11 months? I love blue. It says 12. Because this is your 12th month. Okay. Thank you so much, Shuri. I really appreciate you resubscribing. Thank you. Yes. Has there ever been a stream that you regret streaming? Something like an IRL that didn't work out? Stream plans fell through, etc.? Yes. Yeah, I answered it. Yes. Which stream was it? Sorry, you didn't. Example? Obviously. I don't think I should give a lot of details about it, but it was some of my earlier streams. Okay, I can't possibly be in the 140s or I'm having a heart attack right now. Or is a heart attack is whenever it's too low. What's a heart attack? I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I should take it off. This is also good for me to keep track of my health to make sure I'm not too anxious. But is it because of the question? Is that why it raised? Thank you so much, Livid. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I told you my body doesn't know the difference between conflict and exercising. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Almost 30 months. Yes. Yes. Yep. I don't regret the Eclipse stream. I just wish that it worked out better. It's okay. There's no conflict. There's nothing wrong. Calm down. Nope. Okay. Yes. Probably just overreading it.
Look at all those chickens.
You're a chicken. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sound alert. Yeah, just some of my earlier streams, I didn't really have a say in some of the stuff that happened, and I don't really know how else to put it. safely right now. Sorry, just some of my earlier streams, which I think is kind of a normal answer. I mean, as you stream like longer, you're probably gonna think, wow, that was like not really good because my mic didn't work for 30 minutes or something like that. So obviously it's gonna be some of the earlier ones where it was easier for me to mess up because I didn't know what I was doing or how to say no to like certain people. So yep, earlier streams, probably a few of them. Regret's kind of a strong word. There's a lot of things that make me think, oh, it's good to not regret things because it paves the path for you to be where you are now. Corny. But yeah, I think some of them didn't have to maybe happen that way. So, yep, some of the earlier ones. Do you know another content creator named Magic Maggie? She mentioned you before in a stream and said that you were an awesome person. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I don't think that I've spoken to her much though, but yes, I do know of her. I'm pretty sure I follow her. She also does movie reactions. And I think that I discovered her possibly through maybe even raiding my channel once. She seems really nice, but I just haven't really had the opportunity to talk to her very much. Yep. There's a command for shot. There's not a command for shot caller, I'm sorry. Yes. How did you meet your mods? Asriel, Buds, and Renee, and how did they become your mods? I met them through chat. Yeah, they were chatters, just like everyone else. But I think just being around for a long time, like a lot of people, there were certain situations that they might have helped with before they were moderated. And maybe good timing for someone not being a moderator anymore and needing a mod. They just seemed like really good choices at the time. So, yeah, just all through chat. I never like met, they're not like people that I met IRL or anything, if that's what the question means. Just really good timing, and have been around for a long time and or have helped with things, like tech without even being a mod. So was especially useful and helpful to like, oh, could you also moderate? And yep, yes. We seemed like good choices at the time, not anymore. No, you are, I really don't keep track very well of like how long people moderate for me, but none of them were the first moderators. However, it feels like at this point, all of them have been, maybe not Asriel, because I guess last TwitchCon, he wasn't a moderator, but it does feel like at this point, it's been the most consistent, like moderators that I've had, if that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't really keep track of time. Like, ooh, that one moderated for 9 months and that one not moderated. Like, I guess I don't really focus or like pay attention. Plus, my roles manager has been like glitchy before. So I've had to undo a lot of the roles and redo them. So it's not accurate. Yeah, so it doesn't actually tell me, hey, it tells you when you've moderated. No, it's not accurate anymore because I've had to undo a lot of my roles, like VIPs and mods, at least twice, where it just wasn't working, so I've had to reapply them. Yeah, so, yep, just through chat and being really active in Discord and yeah, I guess hardly missing streams. There's a lot of people who've hardly missed streams, but sometimes it's also just recommendations from other mods at the time. Like, oh, hey, this person you should mod because we need more help and they're great. Do you have a plan for your Instagram? And are pretty sure. Wait. Oh, you are. Oh, okay. And I'm sure many of us would like to see more pics of you. I don't have any plans. Every time I make a plan, I recommended. Sorry. I was just saying two things at once. Stop. Every time I say that I have a plan, I don't do it. I don't really follow through with the Instagram. Instagram has made me a bit more nervous because the longer that I've been away from it, the more it's like weird getting back into it. And I actually just don't really enjoy taking photos of myself anymore. I definitely take photos here and there. Obviously most of them are unseen since I take a photo and I never do anything with it. But yeah, I think I would be more likely to just upload it as like posts to YouTube or something than be consistent with Instagram ever again. Man's man? I'm a man Instagram. I would really like to get back into it, but I just keep telling myself, oh, it's too late. It's been years. At that point, the algorithm's really like weird. So anytime I post, it'd probably just go down. And that's not really why I'm not posting. It's genuinely just because I haven't taken any photos that I want to share. Like sometimes I look at photos like, oh, I like that one, but then I just never get to cropping it or posting it. I don't know what to say or what to post. I've just gotten out of the habit of posting pictures, and since I don't consistently take pictures of myself, it wouldn't be consistent anyways. It's like, wow, I really like this photo that I've taken one photo in 3 months. So even if I post them, they wouldn't be consistent. So I don't really have a plan. I know that I could have made a lot of money off of Instagram, but it was right around the time that I was trying to do Twitch, and I just put everything into Twitch, so I just dropped Instagram. I didn't really want to go the actual like influencer route, which is I had offers for products and making sure that I talked about them and had them in videos. I just thought that that felt a little bit like less of what I wanted to do and what I imagined doing, and it was at the time either that or streaming, and I just chose streaming because I already felt awkward with taking photos of myself. It's kind of something that I just pushed myself to do. I did like it sometimes, like, oh, I like having like little memories on a board and stuff. Plus it's really good. It's good for networking. People will sometimes be like, how's your Instagram look? More so than Twitch. If I ever try to talk to anybody, it's like, oh, what's your Instagram? So it would have been really beneficial to keep up with it for multiple reasons, not just like a self-centered reason, like actually brand deals, marketing with like, or networking with like other people. It just helps to have something that's a little bit more up to date, and it's not up to date. It kind of looks like, oh, this person doesn't really do content anymore, because people don't always look at Twitch. I would say Instagram's more popular. But yeah, I don't really have a plan. I just kind of unfortunately dropped it and haven't thought of a way to pick it back up. Long time since I've been here. Having a good day? Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Grixley, for joining. It would be good for the career to keep up with Instagram. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's funny. That's actually how Panda Gallery reached out. So I was shocked because I was like, that means that you've clicked on my profile and you still decided to message. That's crazy. But yeah, I reached out to a few other places and I've noticed they'll have a spot, sometimes only for like 3 clicks. A lot of them will have a spot for any social media, but every now and again, whenever I notice that they don't have a lot of space, they'll ask for your Instagram first, and then maybe like YouTube or TikTok. Like, hey, do you have YouTube and TikTok? And then Instagram's some of the first ones that's asked for. So it's like, well, I don't really have Instagram. I probably wouldn't want to like add a lot on YouTube, and I don't really have TikTok either, so I should have kept up with Instagram, but I try not to be that upset about it because I'm really happy that I have streaming. I just didn't mean to stop Instagram, and now that it's been so long, I don't really know how to just get back into it again. It feels weird. I don't really do anything enough, like cosplays enough to post that. I mean, I do less than 1 cosplay a month. Yeah, so do you have any trips planned for this upcoming year? And if so, where would you like to travel? Perhaps somewhere you haven't visited before? I don't really have any plans. I might go somewhere in January, but since I'm not sure if it's gonna happen, if I want to keep it a secret, then then I'm not answering the question. Well, not really, technically. No, I kind of do. It's worth the surprise. It's not really a surprise. I don't want to, okay, what was it for last time? Thank you so much, Cyber, thank you. It's great that you chose streaming. We're gonna all hang out. Thank you so much, I'm happy I did too. Of course, it really should have been easier to keep up with. There were other reasons why I dropped it, but the main one is like, oh, I think it just kind of dropped whenever I started streaming, so that's probably a big reason. But there's maybe like 1 or 2 others. You don't have to say every reason for every answer, but Five? Surprise us. Oh, okay. Another January trip, so I need to be aware of streams starting at 3 a.m. again? Oh, I'm not sure. if I do decide, then I will tell you when it gets closer. I mean, oh my gosh, it's actually already super close to January, but I haven't put it together, so I don't know. Not 3 a.m. streams again? They might not be that far away. They might not be that far away. It's okay to miss streams. Such a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I seen that remote and I thought it was a... You thought it was a vape? This is huge! Are they this big? They probably are, and this looks like where you put your... Maybe you're not. That doesn't mean you're trashy. Maybe you just watch people. Hold on, wait. I think that's a reasonable... Whoa, what's that? You know? I think that's more common than shock collars. I don't know, it is Twitch. Apparently shock collars are pretty popular. 17 days until 2026. I missed the majority of Europe streams. You did? Oh, well, it may or may not be in Europe. Okay, well, if I don't want to answer, then I... 5 is fine. 5 is fine. I think the heart rate's not accurate anyways. I think because I know what 4 feels like now, I'm like, wait, hold on. It's not even bad. It's fine. Okay. Maybe we will answer the rest of the questions afterwards. This one. Yeah, we'll probably answer the rest of them from here. 8 out of 54. I can answer the rest of them. That's not even a hard question. I just know I have secrets. We need surprises. All right, so I have an Uno reverse card for you. What is something that you would like to ask chat? Something meaningful. Don't wuss out and ask our favorite colors. Haha. Something I would like to ask chat. I don't want to put chat in a not ranked place, but are you happy? You could answer like overall at this very moment, or you don't have to answer. Weak? You're weak. Then don't answer. No. Yes, but I need a break. Oh, overall? Like right now? You can answer however you want. I haven't been happy since I was 10 years old. Okay, I could have maybe thought of some... Sorry. I could have given it more forethought. Never will... Okay. For the first time this year, yes? Oh, that's good. What is happy? Okay. There's good, but it can be better. Okay. Kind of a hard question. All right. I pretend to be happy sometimes. Okay. Thank you for answering honestly, chat. I could... Hold on. Let me start over. I'm sorry. I know that's like the first question I think of. I'm sorry. I want to know if you're... I want you to be happy. I'm not good at asking questions. I'm sorry. Happy on the weekends. Weekdays are a lot of anxiety. That's fair. I'm grateful for the things that I have. That's a nice way to answer that. What's your favorite scary movie? That's Stanley, you're up. I'm happy when you're streaming. So many no's. It was maybe in the middle. I'm happy / content for 80 to 90% of the time, but always happy here. Oh, right. At this moment, yes. Everything's been going well. That's good. Not complaining, but it could be better. That's fair. It's a good question. Actually happy? Been more than a decade now, but I'm content with what when I'm around my ducks. Around ducks. And this community, That's nice then. I'm sorry if it wasn't a good question, but I didn't chicken out. Partially also because of how that felt, but I did not chicken out. When you started YouTube and Twitch, did you think it would go like it has? Would you have started earlier if you knew? Oh, definitely. I would have. I wish I started earlier. But no, I didn't think that it would go like this. Yeah, I did not think this would happen, and I wish that I started both sooner, but mostly streaming sooner. Even streaming, I mean, I want to imagine even, like, possibly first, but I know if I started streaming first, I hope this doesn't sound negative, but it's just realistic. It's how everybody starts off. I wouldn't have really had anybody there, and I don't actually think that I'm really that good at, like, being entertaining alone. A lot of anything that I think that I can do now and, like, being comfortable and talking is only because of, it sounds so corny, but only because of chat. So if I had to just gain that on my own in order to get a chat to, like, want to watch me, I have a hard time believing that it would have happened. So yeah, it would have been nice to, like, oh, at least 2020. Because I know a lot of people did really well when they started streaming in 2020, and I just started the YouTube. But I'm grateful that I at least started YouTube, and that's the only reason why I had people come over to Twitch. But yeah, it definitely felt like I was late to it. Not only for my age when I started, because a lot of people, comparing yourself isn't good, but a lot of people started, like, a lot sooner, and then also years sooner. So not only a younger age starting out, but also just started in, like, 2020, or maybe even 2018, but I think 2020 would have been the most realistic. And I waited till basically 2022. It's not really that far off, but age doesn't matter for this, I think. Interesting. A lot of people also started a lot later. No point in worrying. Yeah, no worries. I'm really happy that I have it at all. But if did you think that it would go this way? No. And would you have started earlier if you knew? Yes. At least 2020 streaming. Because then, even if I started streaming and I didn't have a lot of people, I think at the same time YouTube was growing, streaming would have grown. At the same time, at least. But I'm not, like, bothered by the numbers or anything. Like, oh, I could have been bigger. I don't think of it that way. I just think of, oh, I want to do this for a really long time, and if I started sooner. Does that make sense? Then it would have happened sooner. Almost as if I would have had then even more time to do it. But I don't think of it as like a darn, I could have been bit. It's not like a numbers thing. I just think it would have been like, oh, I would have done this sooner if it worked out as well as it did. And I knew. Especially since I had time in 2020. This would have been really nice to have. DR, thank you so much for becoming a blueberry. Also, hi, Troy. You mentioned not being the biggest fan of your tattoo. Personally, thinks that it looks cool. Do you think that you would ever get another, or do they not interest you anymore? I think it's possible that I would get another, but I, at this moment, don't really feel interested in them. I'd much rather have no tattoos than adding another one. I would pick to have none and never be able to get another one, even if I changed my mind, than having another one and it being open and keeping the ones that I have now. Because I think I'm more likely to just probably not want any than to want to add another. Yep, get sleeves. I do at least like that my tattoo, for the most part, if I wear certain outfits where I'm, like, being professional and stuff and not super cozy in my own home, then you can't see them. So yeah, thank you. I mean, I don't want to say that I hate or anything, but yeah, I don't really like it. Plus, I think that maybe I'm just not assertive enough to say, like, no, not like that, or no, I don't, like, I'm not good at that, so when it was like, hey, I'm gonna do this, it's like, oh, okay, I don't really like, please don't do that. Yeah, so, obviously I've gotten a little bit better, but I don't think that I'm still great at just saying, like, oh, I don't like that. And, that's not really a good mix with something that's permanent. So, yep, Oh, thank you. Lisa's very feminine. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't get, you know, like, a last name or something. No, I don't even want to pretend to tease any tattoos, because if there is a chance that it's like a basic thing that somebody in chat has, I'm not actually making fun of it. But yeah, no, still, thank you. I appreciate it. People have always been really nice about it. I don't think I've actually ever had anyone say, wow, that's really ugly. But at the same time, someone might think that and just not say it. But yeah, it's not really about that. It's just my own personal, I don't really like it. Where are they? I'm sorry. It's on my side. Hi, hello, Freaky. Hi. I love women with tattoos. I just hate what most tattooed women believe ideologically. Ah, like, ooh, blue hair could be pretty, but it's always the ones with the blue hair that are, yeah, like, it's like nose rings aren't bad, but what kind of conversation will we have? Yeah, totally get it. That's why we can't go. Thank you so much, Ripson. Thank you. Do you have an idea when you're going to start looking for a boyfriend? I know you like chat a lot, and we like you too, but can't date chat or start a family with chat. Oh, really? Okay. I think it's fair if I just don't really have like an answer for it. What number is this? It's 12 out of 54. I don't think that I could do like anything above 8. I'm already at 5, so that's multiple questions. It's ask me anything, not ask me any things. I don't think the heart rate monitor is working, so I'm going to take it off. Plus, it somehow feels like it's not fitting. I'm like holding it. Yeah, I think the washer might have killed it. I'm sorry. It's okay, it lasted for like 2 years. That's actually pretty good. I don't know how to answer this question. Can't start a family with chat. Do you have an idea when you're going to start looking? I know you like chat a lot. We like you too, but you can't start a family with chat. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. It actually is literally one question. Keep in mind, I will end my, depending on your answer. I'm just gonna, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It scared me. Do you have an idea? I don't really have an idea. Thank you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, man's man. Where's the merch? I'm sorry. This is the closest I've gotten. I know you've already seen all of them, but look at all those stickers. That's my face. Look, it's her face. This one, it's in a sticker. That's merch. It's right here in a Nike shoebox under my desk. Probably never to see a website, but I answered your, yeah, there's like 1,500 stickers in there. Is that your real voice? No. We can't lie in these questions. Yes, it's my real voice. People have range. People have ranges of voices. Sometimes in their head, but yeah, I have a range. I'm sure it sounds lower when I'm really serious and upset, talking to pesky chatters. But no, if this was not real, I would think that people would also believe that I would forget to keep up the fake voice, and it would slowly change tone. It does. Okay, well then you answered your question. What does success mean to you? Do you think you are successful? That's 2 questions. I think success is, hold on, stop. What does success mean to you? Reaching your goals. Yeah, which could be as little as I'm going to get up and make myself a healthy breakfast today. Oh my goodness, I did it. Woo, success. Yeah, it could be any goal, small, whatever. So that's what it means to me. Any goal that you achieve successfully, that's what it means. Small or big. Do you think you're successful? Partially. A little. Some goals have exceeded what I expected. Okay, what are your top, oh my gosh, what are your top 3 strengths? You often joke about yourself. Now it's time to hype yourself up. This is such an egotistic. Okay, a Q&A and hype your, this is so cringe. Okay, yeah, no, I'm really good at, I'm top 3 strengths. Okay. Here's clearly one. I forgot that I never turned on the lights. Voice is sounding strained again? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not something to apologize to. My positivity? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Really? I just don't think that that one's very fair, because I think that if I was in a really tough situation, then maybe I wouldn't be very positive. But it's easy to look at somebody being like, wow, they handle everything so well. And it's like, well, I don't really have anything that's hard to handle. So positivity is not really a strength. I can take anything and not make it a compliment. But thank you, so that's so nice. So I'm actually really good at, you see this? You see this? It's a compliment and it's like coming in my direction. I can just like, you see what I just did? I can do that really well. Yes? I can just take it and like dodge it. I can turn anything around. It's not your reading. Swerve compliments like you swerved my handshake in Helldivers. Your strength is your memory. That's your strength. Yes, you did a juke move. So I'm good at juking. Yes. So that's one. And I want to say crafts, but if you never finish them, you can't. I'm good at Crash Team Racing. I'm really good at that numbers thingy. I score above average. Yep. If you don't get my score, peasants, then you can't compete. That's, whoa, chill. Okay, I'm good at the one numbers game and human benchmark. Even when I do bad, I'm off the chart. 30. The chart stops at 29. Did you know that? And my low score is 30, so my low score is actually 7. I've gotten a 7 on it before. It wasn't my best day, but on like days where I really try and I lock in, I get over 30. 42, I think is the highest, maybe. I don't know, she's making it up now, but like 42, 30, 37. That's really good. So that very specific sequence, patterns, memory game, I'm good at. Not memory and not patterns, but that specific one, I will dominate. So that's 2 things. This is gonna be the longest question. Hi, Crewy. Blue, you can be a ballerina because she's always... We're gonna see where this is going. Dancing around questions. Three things? Your personality is very bubbly and, oh, thank you so much. Edema. Thank you. Creativity? I don't really agree with that one, but I still really appreciate it. I just kind of copy other people, like with the creative stuff that I do. Doodles I've gotten from Pinterest, and little crafts I got the ideas from like Instagram. It's hard for me to actually imagine things. I think I was a little bit more creative whenever I was younger, because I definitely think that I would just imagine something and make it, and that was really cool, but I actually don't think that I can do that anymore. It's probably too much phone, too much over exposure to other people's like creativity. It's harder to free think for myself now, I think. But used to, maybe. Math? I don't think I'm really good at math anymore. You know what? I'm gonna say math because I did score. If I was in school and you give me a few weeks, I could probably be high in the class. Yes. So book math specifically. Don't put me in a row with people and ask me a random math question. I will be the last one to answer. I can't just like come up with it. Times tables, never learned. Sorry. But if it's on paper and it's in school and a teacher is teaching it, I will maybe be like at least top 3, if not top 1. Depending, don't put me in like an AP IB league class, but yep, regular math I am okay at. In school, in a book, in a class. I believe. Yeah, that's 3 things. What did we say? It's been so long since the first one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I answered in 9 minutes. Took 9 minutes to answer that question. What are your plans regarding the PC? I feel like getting it fixed is a priority going forward. I'm just trying to keep up and fix it as we go. I don't want to fully take it apart and try to fix it from like scratch because that's scary and I stream regularly, so I just don't want to do that. But if I did have 2 PCs, I would feel a little bit less worried about digging into one. This was not a me question, by the way. Oh, I didn't figure. I know that you could ask in a very different way. Thank you. You're better with history? You just skim the books? I don't think that I can really remember history. I would get good grades on tests because I would study right before the class, but I would leave the class knowing less after a test. Yeah. Don't you technically have 2? Technically? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. To be creative, you have to be bored. And it's hard to be bored today with all the stuff that we have surrounded. Yeah, that's probably why I was much more creative as a kid, because I definitely know that I was bored a lot. So I would make things that I've later seen, like as an adult, like, wow, I actually made something like that whenever I was younger and I never saw it anywhere. Clearly, because I didn't have like a phone or internet. But being Amish and all. But yeah, I don't think that I get that way anymore, because if somebody is bored, like you said, you just pick up a phone and then I can look up anything I'm about to imagine, and so then I don't imagine it on my own. Because it's like, I can't really picture it. Let me see if someone else did it. That's not really a great habit to have. It's great because it's accessible and can help you, but at the end of, then you're not, what if you could have thought of it on your own? If you didn't just look it up. Thank you so much, Danny, for resubscribing. Yeah, I don't really have major plans. I just want to try to fix it as I go, because it's less scary to take it all apart and reinstall Windows, and it's scary to do all of that. I don't even know how to back up my stuff. And every time we do little things, it actually takes way longer than it's expected. Like, oh, that's easy. That'll take 5 minutes. And then it takes like 3 hours across 2 different days. So sometimes things just take a little bit longer because there's hiccups, and my PC apparently has a lot of hiccups. I think it's mostly software. I really don't think it's hardware. I've just never cleaned really out. I've never really cleaned out software since I've gotten it. So it's probably just all overlapping at this point and in wrong folders, and maybe the computer's even kind of full. So fix it as I go. That's the plan. Like we have done with movie nights this year, do you have plans for doing other activities with your community in Discord? Join game nights or having your own game sessions with the community. I try to join game nights at least every other week. Every other event is what I should say, because game nights are already every other week. So that would mean they happen about twice a month. I try to make at least one a month. And if I can, I go to it anytime I can. But if I miss one, I put a little bit more pressure on myself, like, oh, I don't want to miss it. I'm not going because it's an obligation. Like, oh, I don't enjoy it. I really enjoy it. It's like different from streaming and feeling like I have to make sure that I move on so the majority of everyone's having a good time. In game night, I could leave or just listen, and it's really nice. It's just different. So I go because I want to. But if I do miss one, like I think I missed the last one, I put a little bit more on, like, hey, I can't miss the next one, because then it'll be like a whole month before I've been in there. Month and a half. I've thought about doing some stuff before. Like, I thought about doing live reactions. You won't see me watch it, but if I'm gonna watch the movie at my PC anyways, maybe you can have like a sneak peek to see what I'm watching. And I've done stuff like that before in a very small amount, but I just thought it was kind of awkward with pausing so much. And then if something goes wrong and I have to stop it, then like you don't know, oh, are you getting back to it? Like, how long are you gonna be paused? Or if you can't hear it, I don't want to mess up the recording. And I don't like not putting chatters first, so it's just a weird dynamic where I would have to put recording first. But then if you're in there and something goes, I don't know, it's just weird. I thought of a few things, and I have actually done some of them just on a smaller scale. But I don't think in this moment I have super big plans in Discord specifically. I've thought of a few things I want to do next year for streaming, but you didn't ask that. Bye, Liv. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your streaming. Is this what you imagined it would be like whenever you first started? Please share some memories or thoughts from your experiences throughout the years. I'm sorry, this is such a good question for the actual anniversary stream. I'm sorry. I hope to not be so awkward in the future with like trying to think of things on the spot, because I think of a lot of these answers later. Like, oh, this was a really good memory. But whenever I'm actually here, I'm only thinking about streaming right now. So it's hard to think of memories of other streams in this moment. But I think of them a lot randomly. Like, oh, wow, that was something that happened on stream that I really liked. And I haven't thought about that since like last year or something. Yeah, there are definitely a few things. Also, again, a lot of them in earlier streams. I didn't expect people to be so nice. It's not like I expected people to be mean, but I've seen glimpses of YouTube like comments. And again, I've never really been big at looking at them because I know my limits with being kind of sensitive. Like, oh, I don't want that to be bad, so I'll just change it. And I can't change everything to make everyone happy, so then I would just not make videos or something. So I don't know. I don't think that I've always been the kind of person who reads every single comment, which kind of feel a bit guilty for, but it's probably for the best. And for some of the ones that I did see, I think I kind of just expected it to be at least a little bit more like that, but it doesn't feel like that anymore, at least. There were a few people in the beginning, and even sometimes randomly now, that will like cause trouble. But I think I would have imagined, if I really pictured it, that would have been a more regular occurrence. People are a lot kinder and a lot more generous than I ever imagined. It's hard to picture because I didn't have like a solid vision of, oh, this is what I think streaming is going to be like, because I didn't really watch any streamers. So I didn't ever think, ooh, I want my chat to be like this streamer's chat. So I don't think that I really had a strong image. Like, gosh, I'm going to stream and they're probably going to be really mean to me. How am I going to combat being mean to me? I don't even think that I really thought that. I didn't think that deep into it. But I do know that it was really, really shocking at how generous and kind people were. Even if it's not about like money or being generous, people are just kind. And that even was like, oh, everyone? Like, everyone's gonna, yeah. So that was weird, I think. Different. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much, Unicron. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 16 months. Also, thank you so much, Danny, for resubscribing for 45 months. I think I could have a better answer, but I'm kind of like nervous and yapping over explaining, so I'm gonna go ahead and move on. Have you ever gone, have you ever gone to therapy or thought about it? Have you gone through things? You have gone through things, and I've noticed signs suggesting you're still affected by them, so it could really help. I'm just a little worried about you. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your concern. Thank you, Troy, for gifting a sub. All right. Therapy is a waste of time and money. I'm reading from chat. I'm not answering that. That's not my answer. I don't really have an opinion. A chatter said waste of, yeah. Helping with hearing loss stuff or dyslexia counts? I don't think that's called therapy, is it? Hearing loss? I did go to speech therapy. Excellent. I love the so whenever I was younger, I had to be in speech therapy classes for many years. Yes. I didn't start speaking until very late, apparently. So when I did start speaking, I guess I didn't know how to speak. So I was pulled from my classes for most of elementary school to work on my speech. So the audacity of people saying, there's a lisp. Don't tell me I did that for nothing. So yeah, I've been to lots of therapy, speech therapy, when I was younger. You were tardy to speaking. See, I say the word tardy as like a replacement for like a different. Yeah, it was a little late, little late, preemie but late on speaking. So you just made noises. That's another question. I'm gonna move on, actually. What streams do you prefer doing? Gaming stream or IRL streams, and why? I really like IRL streams because they're so less frequent that I look forward to them maybe more because they're less frequent, but I wouldn't say that I enjoy them more. I just look forward to them more often because they're less frequent. I mean, anytime I want, I can have a gaming stream really easy. Just come to my PC. That's where I've always streamed. That's where it's easiest for me to stream. You wouldn't believe it with how many fails we have, but never mind. Whereas IRL, it's a little bit more scary and harder to plan. It typically costs money, which is fine, but there's just clearly more to put into it. Am I gonna drive there? Is it because I'm traveling? Do I need a sim? What are the hours for everybody? Is my time zone different? Is all of my 8, I actually don't know how many things I have, but are my 9 different devices all charged? Reading chat is a little bit hard while I'm walking and trying to navigate, plus I'm out of breath if I'm walking and if it's hot. Yeah, there's just like a lot of things that go into it. It's more comforting here because I can wear whatever I want and I can have it whatever temperature I want. So yeah, it's easier at my PC and it's more frequent. But it's hard to say which one I like more. I guess I would lean towards IRL because it really feels like I'm like out there living life with chat. I'm showing you places, maybe a place that you wouldn't go normally if you were on your own. Like you wouldn't pay for that, or it's not even in your area, or whatever reason it is. So it feels like I'm showing you something that's a little bit more exciting, unique. There's more effort in it. Plus, I like getting out. I feel like I am here a lot and I should walk more. I should get outside more. And if I can get outside and walk and do more, but also stream, then it's like a double plus. But I do still like gaming streams. I just look forward maybe to IRL streams more. Thank you, Jason. Oh, thank you, Metabolic. Do you have a favorite gaming memory from childhood? I don't have a favorite, but I really liked playing a lot of the games that I've already talked about on stream a lot, like Crash Team Racing. I liked playing Crash Bash, but I played that with like other people. Ironically, I think that there were a lot of games that I really wanted to play whenever I was younger, and I was actually the person who was stuck watching someone else play a lot of the time. So I always thought that that was kind of ironic, like, oh, okay, I technically grew up to be the one who people watch play, because there were times that I really wanted to play a game, but I wasn't allowed to, so I would just sit there for hours watching someone else play it. Which sounds like really sad and pathetic. It was fine. I actually think that it was really nice in a lot of ways, but there were also several times where it was like, oh, I would love to like play too. But I couldn't. So I spent like most of, I would say, a good chunk of like watching other people play. Because maybe there weren't like a lot of controllers or something, other reasons. But yeah, and now like people watching me play. But I don't really have a solid, specific, fun gaming memory. I just really have good memories of playing like the games that I've already talked about in general. Like Crash Team Racing. Today I actually randomly thought about Sonic, I don't know why I forget what it's called when I really like the game. But this one I didn't like grow up with, but I was still a kid. It's like the Sonic where there's hero side and evil side. It's the only Sonic game that I really played. I technically played Sonic Unleashed, but we don't talk about that. Sonic Adventure, yeah, with the Chow Garden. I really liked that. I had like a whole little journal of how to take care of my chows. And ooh, if you feed it a lot of bunnies, then it looks like this. But I don't want it to go too far with the bunnies because then it gets this weird thing on its face. So you have to feed it something else to take away that feature. But and then you can put them in daycare, and then you can name them, and then you can teach them instruments. They can play instruments. Look, I even have some stuff saved. I know you didn't ask, I don't care. Downloads, yes. And then move this over here. And I saved it recently. It's so good. Okay. I was actually wondering originally, ooh, I wonder if somebody can take the background out of this for me so we can have it as a cute little alert. Oh my. Okay, Q&A, you're kind of... Look how cute it is! You can teach them little instruments and stuff. Yeah, that game. Luckily I already had it in here. You can teach them symbols. Symbol, yeah. Look, he's playing a flute. That one has a pogo stick. I'm gonna stop here, but yeah, you get the idea. It's Chow Garden, those. I like that game. Now people are gonna think, wow, she was really into that game. No. There's other games that I played a lot more. That one was just like a certain section that I played it a lot, and it was kind of like the only thing that I had to do. So, yep. Even if it was for like 2 years, it was one of the only things I remember. So, I like that game too. Don't have a favorite though. Yes. Hi, I love Harley Quinn. Don't know alerts you mean? Yeah, I thought it could be for something. Like if you take out the background so it's not perfect square, and all of them still move that way, but the background's gone. I don't know how to do that. When did you realize that you wanted to stream? That's hard to answer because I wanted to stream years before I actually did it, but it's because I didn't know how and I didn't have a PC, and so I just never tried. I mean, whenever I started a YouTube channel, it was with an iPad. It was with 2 iPads. So I would watch the video off of an iPad and then I would record myself with an iPad. Or a phone. So yeah. And because somebody else offered to edit it and like put it together for me, I didn't really have to do as much as I would have had to do with streaming, where I didn't know anybody who knew anything about PCs. And I felt like I needed that for streaming. Because I imagined playing games. I was like, I don't know where to take them. I didn't really imagine IRL as much to start off with. That seemed a lot more scary. So I wanted to start off like just at a PC. I've always imagined eventually going to like travel for streaming. Like I always wanted to do a lot of IRL stuff, and I think that might have been what I imagined doing more. But I really like the gaming. And I wouldn't want to be fully IRL, I don't think, because there's something really comforting about being able to just be here. But yeah, I didn't know how to set any of that up. And whenever I thought about streaming, I thought about, ooh, PC. And then maybe eventually I could do IRL stuff. But I just didn't know how to set it up. Someone saw that I had all the parts for my PC and offered to get me connected with somebody who could build it for me. That way I can actually watch it instead of just going to like a tech store and having them build it for $200 and then I don't know how to work it. Yeah, someone found me who could explain all of it. Fully IRL would stink. More IRL would be cool, but I really love us all hanging out. Chat interaction is so important for a community. Yeah, I think I imagined doing a lot more IRL in the beginning. Like, oh, eventually I'll do a lot more like doing stuff and like traveling. But I'm happy that I don't think I would fully ever want to do that because I wouldn't see chat as much. It would just be hectic all the time. So even if I am traveling, I would still want to stream from like an Airbnb or hotel room where it's like at least a little bit more comfortable because then we can't really chat much. Yeah. Plus, I also just think it would be exhausting. Building a PC is actually really easy. The hard work would be making sure you choose parts that work together. Yeah, I didn't think the hardest part was building it, because I also could have just paid for someone to build it. The hard part for me was I didn't know anything about gaming. I didn't know anything about Ubisoft or Steam or Active. I didn't know anything about OBS. I didn't know anything. So learning all of the tech and software and like where to get games and how to read chat, like doing all of that is what I had no idea what to do. I did already have the parts, and I sat on them for like 6 months before I found someone found me who offered to build it. But yeah, I wanted to stream a lot sooner. Just YouTube was easier because there was someone there who was putting most of it together, and it just wasn't as complicated because it took a phone and 2 iPads, I think. I didn't even have a table. So I did YouTube recordings off of a TV tray on top of a shoebox. So, oh, and I had a mic. I think that was the most expensive thing of my entire setup. Was I had a blue mic. So yeah, it was like 4 items. When I was streaming, I didn't know how to do any of that. So yep. You should have seen the first video. I was sitting on the floor. Yeah, but anyways, I just didn't really have a lot to start YouTube, so that was a lot easier than trying to like start streaming. Yep. Yeah, we quickly realized I should probably sit in a chair. Go find a chair. It looks like I was squatting in someone's plate. Oh, but yeah, I almost. Anyways, I had somewhere to sit in like the second or third video. By then, we fixed that. But yep. Yeah. Anyways, you didn't ask. I'm sorry. Just really going off on a tangent. I'm nervous. If something ever happens to your content or streaming, what else would you be doing? Asking because you seem to have interest in animals and or racing. However, do you have other ideas besides those? I thought it would be really cool to learn how to fly planes, but I don't think that that's going to be a thing that's a career. So not really. It's hard to think of like an actual solid plan B. Anytime I think of anything, I have a habit of thinking, ooh, I could stream that. So I'm clearly still imagining doing something else while still having streaming. So not really. No like solid, hey, when this stops, I'll have this. No. And I do really care about animals, but I think that I've, I don't know, I think that I've kind of dropped a little bit more of that idea in the last year, maybe? Yeah. I still might, but I just don't think of it as frequently as I think that I used to. As like a solid plan. It seems like a lot of streamers actually do that. Specifically, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but it, ironically, yeah, it seems like other people have actually, I don't know how to explain it, because I don't want it to sound like, oh, well, someone's already done it, so I don't want to do it anymore. That's not at all. I just coincidentally haven't thought about it as much for maybe other reasons. And then on top of that, it's like, I think it would be a little bit harder to try to fund both. Since working with animals is typically something that's very expensive and requires a lot of just donations and like charity or government assistance with it because it's animals. And that would be hard to maintain just from streaming, especially if someone already kind of does that, which is great, but I think it would be a little bit harder, maybe. than I maybe imagined. I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, I haven't thought about like a plan B as much. Yeah, I think racing would be cool. I don't think I would ever make money off of that. That just seems like that would be like a fun little hobby. So yeah, I don't know what I would do. Definitely use the money to invest in something to have a skill of some sort. I think would be very intelligent, very smart to do that, maybe? No TT racing. We want to do that. Actually, I'm not being sarcastic. I want to do that. Rally, no, we wouldn't. It's not even, I think that there's probably like a skill level before they even say, hey, wow, yeah, do you want to do this? I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to get on a bike, so don't worry about that. Killing it at go-karts. Thank you so much. 7th place is very impressive. I also have to say myself. Thank you, Troy, also for gifting. I'm not sure if I skipped that one. I know I said Unicron for resubscribing. Yeah. Interesting. interested in a few things, but I don't know if I answered. I think I'm yapping too much, not answering, like, very clear and straightforward. Is it possible you're autistic? Anything's possible. Look, I think some of them should probably just be quick. Hi, hello. Did you ever consider being one of those makeup people? Like the ones who put makeup on others? I don't know the name. A makeup artist, MUA or whatever. No, I've actually never considered that because I'm not really big into makeup and I've never had like a passion for putting it on or giving anyone a makeover. I've never like really enjoyed it or even played with it whenever I was younger. So yeah, no, I've never really been into it. I don't even know how to put it on myself, really. Like, well. It would explain a lot. For you, being autistic isn't bad. I didn't say it was a bad thing. You know, sometimes people will just ask, and I don't know always what their idea is when they ask. So I'm not assuming based off of that question or anything. I don't know what people mean when they say it. So I just think it's like a fun joke. No worries. I didn't think that it was bad or anything. I hope I didn't sound like that. Yes. Where do you get these questions from? They are in the Ask Me Anything anonymous questions and Discord and announcements. Yep. Would you become a cannibal for $1 billion? It's a small piece and you don't have to swallow it. LOL. You're not really a cannibal unless you consume it. I can tell someone who's not a cannibal asks this question. That wouldn't make you a cannibal. Depends. That's a good answer. If an old man or woman and your pet are both about to get hit by a car and you can only save one, who are you saving? If an old man or woman, an old person, and your pet are both about to get hit by a car, and you can only save one, who are you saving? Can I jump in front of the car? I mean, they're already old. Like, how old? Like, kind of depends on the old person. Are they like, or are they like, oh, sweet old lady? I like to think the person, but in reality, I'd be focused on the pet. I think that that's a very fair answer. Sometimes it's scary when people are like, wow, I hate people. I would save any animal 100 times over. It's like, wow, that's a little concerning to like not feel anything towards people. But also I think it's realistic to say, hey, that pet is my pet. I know the pet. I love the pet. I don't know those people. And so your instinct might just be like, ah, my dog, you know? Not like a, I hate old people, you know, like that's not gonna be what happens in the moment. It's gonna be like, ah, my dog, like I don't see anything else. I'm just gonna get the dog away from the street. And if the old people can't save themselves, it sounds like natural selection, honestly. I don't know, I don't answer this question. I'm not sure. I would panic and explode, I think, probably. And then the car would stop and not hit either of them because I exploded. I feel like because we're discussing it, I answered it. We all answered it, so I'm gonna move on. No shock. What's heavier? They're the same. They're the same. I don't have to read it. They're the same. 1,000 pounds is 1,000 pounds. Doesn't matter what it is. Boom. Got this. Brian. Should have said brick. I should have feathers. Should have said feathers. Feathers. What is a happy moment that you often think of or that has come to mind more than once? Streaming. What is a happy moment that you often think of or that has come to mind more than once? Sorry, it's always gonna be stream stuff. Things that have happened on stream. Sorry. Yeah. Playing Zelda? I played Zelda? Oh, for you, whenever you played it. Feathers, you gotta carry around what you did to those birds. Like for real? That is sad? Why is that sad? I think I spend clearly a lot of my life here, and so a lot of things have happened on here. So I don't think that it's that unrealistic to be like, oh, there's a few happy moments that I think of that have happened on stream, and so that's kind of what I recall. I'm not saying those are the only happy moments I have. Those are just some. Yeah. Growing up, we had a pit bull who survived at least twice getting hit by a car and would choke itself trying to chase an animal and massacred cats and possums and skunks, but was the nicest dog to any person.
Hey, listen.
Cute. That's
My apology. Heard you talk about rally racing. There is some competitions around my area, I believe. Have seen beat up rally cars when driving for work. Smile, Leif.
You're just trying to get me to go to Norway. I'll look into it. That's so cool. That's really fascinating. No worries. You're saying you overheard as if you just left, though, and I do want to point out that you left quite a while ago. Definitely long enough to actually fall asleep if you were actively trying to. Playing Ocarina of Time is always a life-defining moment. That was really fun, but if I thought of games that I had fun playing on stream and counted all of that as special, it would be nearly all games that I played. Even really funny special moments that happened specifically in GTA. Like hitting the pinwheel, that was, there's been some. There was a really funny moment in Jak and Daxter where, in the second one, I was losing my mind, and I think that I was annoying chat, but I was having a great time. It doesn't really matter what else was happening. And I couldn't stop laughing because I was really stressed. But then I like panicked, so I just started laughing, and I genuinely had a really good time, even though it was like one of the most stressful moments in the entire game. I was genuinely stuck there for hours. I think chat was kind of fed up to it. I know there were at least some people in chat that's like, I have to walk away, she's annoying, but I was having a really great time. Yeah, I can't think of gaming moments because it's just like too many of them. Not the horse punch, stop. It's too many of the gaming moments, but yeah, happy moments that often come to mind. I definitely think that I will be possibly old at some point, maybe, I don't know. And if I look back at streaming, because I haven't streamed for a really long time, there are a lot of moments from streaming that I would think about often. Sorry, there's too many. The think boxes would probably be one. Yeah. I think I've answered a lot of these questions the same way. Oh, the think boxes. Oh, there's like anniversary stream. Like I keep going to the same ones. I'm sorry. I'm gonna think of a really, really funny specific moment at some point. I'm gonna be like, wait, no, that was so good. When was the last time you cried? Upon reflection, was it worth crying over? And are you better now? I don't know. That's what I should have asked chat. When was the last time you cried? These are the most icky questions, I swear. I would say you ask a question then, but I don't want you to. So never mind. And are you better now is wild. Imagine I was like, yeah, I cried over this. No, I'm not better. I don't know. Ooh, wait. Okay. I'm not lying if I don't remember, but then if you remember, 6 is fine. 6 is fine. 6 is great. We're already on 31 questions. We're more than halfway done. It's fine. Turn it back on. Okay. How high? I think the... Okay. Okay, the highest is 16. So 6 is not a big deal. Wait. I got it. Careful? Yeah, no. It's... Yes? Yeah. 16, 6. That is a tiny percentage. But they have fur. 16 is weird as a maximum. Would you like to be oh, whoa, Jack attack. It's so weird that one question is telling you to go to therapy and another one's asking if you've cried and if you're better now. Yeah, it's okay. I know sometimes it can be hard for men to cry, so maybe that's just why men are interested in like, hey, how often do you cry? You know, it could just be like a self-reflection thing. Like, I'm thinking about going to therapy. I wonder if Blue goes, you know? Yeah, probably not that deep. Yep. Okay. I'm done with this one. 6 felt like 5. 6 feels like 5. Have you always had a degen sleep schedule? It would shock you that it actually used to be worse. There was a time where I would go Mimi's at 7 in the morning sometimes, regularly. I say sometimes, but I mean like it would happen on and off throughout the weeks, but that's way more regular than it happens now. If I go Mimi's when the sun's coming up, there's a problem. Whereas in the past, there was a certain time where, I think it's also because I had really late shifts. So because of work and like other reasons, I just wouldn't like lay down for Mimi's until the sun was up. Yeah, so I want to say yes, but even in school, I thought that it was good because I was waking up early for school, but I also had a job, so I worked late, so I just wasn't sleeping a lot. So sure, I was getting up early, but I was still going Mimi's late, so I think the weekends I would just sleep. So yeah, maybe that's a little degen. Like on average, have you always been a night owl? I think I've been more of a night owl than I have been a morning person, but I actually like the mornings a lot more. I like sunrises more than sunsets. Like I like the sun coming up. I like the start of the day. I think I'm more naturally a morning person. As far as my mood goes, I would love to be up early. And I think I'm just automatically in a better mood if I'm up early. But, yeah, I procrastinate going to sleep. So, yeah, I think I've, for the most part, always been up a bit later. It's hard to get back on a disciplined schedule. What is the best instrument and why? Isn't it the violin? It basically sings. I really like the violin and the cello. I might like the cello more because it's a deeper sound. I really like the cello, but as far as convenience, I think it would be easier to learn the violin because it's smaller. The cello is like huge. But yes, I agree. It is the violin or the cello. I really like those instruments. I also like drums, but that's because they're really versatile, whereas violin and cello, I think still are, but not as much as percussion. So, yep, were those the right words? I don't know where I'm. Yeah, piano or guitar. This stream about Kaya because I asked YouTube stream has shook collar. Oh, did I spell it wrong? In the title, and well, if you know, no, I don't know. Is it? I don't see my title. I believe you. Guitar. I know a lot of people like guitar. I've just never been as... I have others that are a favorite. Do you play any instruments? I don't remember what it's called. Kamala. traumatizing. So, this actually, I can kind of play now. I don't remember the song. Women are not instruments. I know they're objects. I'm gonna kind of play that, but I've never learned how to play an instrument solidly. Yeah, ever. Nothing. Nope. I don't know any instruments. Looked like a comb. Hi, from someone who deals with some ridiculous shyness. Was it easy for you to start streaming? How has the journey been? You can answer as you prefer, and happy anniversary. I think you're awesome. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I feel so cringe reading like nice things to myself, and I know I do that sometimes in chat, but there's like an extra layer whenever it's not in chat and it's still in front of people. Like almost embarrassed. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, yeah, I kind of got over it because I think the first few of my streams I convinced myself that chat wasn't real, and I would just like not make eye contact with you. I would just be like, hey, you're streaming and you're by yourself. Hey, you're streaming and you're by yourself. These are generated NPC questions. Act like you're talking to like one person, but there's like a lot of different usernames. There's only 3 people watching. Like I just would lie to myself and disassociate. That really helped. Yeah, I think in person it was a little bit more scary because you can't like pretend that you don't see people. But yeah, I think I've just gotten more used to streaming, so it's gotten easier because I've gotten used to it. But like I said, being at TwitchCon was way more terrifying than being in front of 9-ish hundred people right now. I'm still freaking out because they ask me anything and it's still a lot of people, but I think 10 people in person is way more intimidating still because I can see you and I can't convince myself as easily that it's not happening. Yeah. Yep. I don't really feel like that was very helpful. But shyness, a lot of it I've faked not being shy. And it's helped, at least not appearing that way, but I think I still have moments where I want to leave, I want to move, I want to go by myself somewhere really quick. But yeah, it kind of helps faking it because then you can just get into it and disassociate, think about it less. Yes? What's your favorite love story, non-anime, or TV or movies? For example, Anakin and Padme, aren't they, okay, they suck through their, they stink though, they're not mine. Are they related? No, don't tell me, no spoilers. I'm sorry, I haven't seen Star Trek, so I'm not sure. Best love story. Okay, it's probably something Studio Ghibli, but I haven't seen a lot of Studio Ghibli, and you said not anime, and Studio Ghibli counts as anime. I just want to say Studio Ghibli. I feel like they portray love in a very unique way. It does count? Okay. Favorite love story, non-anime. I haven't really seen a lot of romances. I'm not really into romance. Like movies. I mean, I've read books. I know, shock. But they're not love stories. They're not love stories. Like Harry Potter, Hunger Games, psychology. They're not really. I've read like 2 biographies. Twilight. I haven't seen Twilight. Love story. I mean, it's an answer to say that I don't really have one. I don't have like, wow, this is the epitome of, is that the right word? This is what I hope to have. Like, I've never looked at anything and thought that's what I want or something, if that makes sense. Maybe. And I think if I did do that, it would just automatically be like Studio Ghibli, which is anime. The Room? I don't know what that is. I don't do love stories. Monster romance books. Oh, that's nice, Trigger. I hope you find that. Hi, astronaut. Hello. Inuyasha is also an anime. Haven't seen it. Bye. Bye, Crown. Thank you so much for watching. Titanic, yeah. Okay, well, that's... Goodness. Wolverine and Phoenix. I don't have an answer. Which is an answer. I'm sorry. Did the number just go up? It just went up 2. It just went up 3! 4? Who's... I answered. My answer is I don't really have one. Yes, If I think of it, maybe I can answer later. I'm so sorry. I'm curious, do you believe everything happens for a reason? If yes or no, please explain. This is really good practice, you know, whenever I have to like have a job interview and we have like icebreakers in the seminar that I have to go to for work. This is really good. It's really good practice for me to just be like, what? I don't know. I'm not sure. This is, okay, yeah, no, chill, calm down. People won't hire you if you act like this. Yeah, everything happens for a reason, and sometimes that reason is because you're stupid and you make bad decisions. Yes. For some reason, a lot of people confuse you for having Asian roots. They do? Since that isn't actually the case, what's your ethnic background? Irish? German? Slavic? Who does? Some do, apparently. You know, I haven't been asked this in a really long time, but I think also having my natural hair, which is really, really naturally straight, and I say really naturally straight because some girls have straight hair, but there's like a cute little like curl at the bottom, and if they cut it, it naturally kind of curls up again. I don't have anything. I don't have like a little bit of a coarse, like nothing. It just grows out and like does nothing. Really, really straight, very fine hair, and it's very naturally dark. And I've always really liked doing like cat eye eyeliner because my eyes are really small. And I do think that people have asked me a lot more, maybe before I started streaming. I also don't see it, but maybe I was asked a bit more when I had darker, like straight, I don't know. I think maybe possibly because of how I do my makeup, which I'm not doing that on purpose. I just like cat eyeliner because my eyes are small. So I've done that since I first started putting on makeup. It was probably the first thing I ever put on was eyeliner. So yeah, not Asian, but I don't really know a lot of my ethnic background, because I've heard different things and I've never taken a test. And I don't really have interest in taking a test because I think that that's probably going to be something that's said like, oh, you know, you could just check. Yeah, I just guess I'm not interested enough. So I haven't bothered. I know maybe a few things, but a lot of it I actually don't know because there was some lost relatives in there, some adoption in there. Yeah, so some of the background that I know about isn't even blood to me, so I'm not sure fully. I think some of it's obvious. And I've been told, but I've never fully went off of it because I've been told different things that contradict each other. Like, hey, you're mostly this. And then I would hear something else later, so I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, there's just been too much moving around that I think I would actually know without doing a test, and I've never been interested enough to do a test. Yeah. What color are your eyes? They look gray. They're grayish. I guess that counts as blue, but they're like a dull blue. Gray-ish. Yep. Did I answer? I technically kind of don't. So Asian is confirmed not. Yes, confirming not Asian. I'm never trying to say that I was. But yeah, I haven't heard that in a long time, and it's probably because whenever I did have dark hair and it was really straight, sometimes I would get those comments, and then sometimes that's what people would tell me, which feels really cringy and weird to say that about yourself. But it genuinely was just my experience of, and it's like I'm just trying to check out your items, like checking someone out like at a register, and I've had people just say that to me. More than once where I'm like, no. And then that's sometimes what they would point out. Oh, maybe it's your hair or how you do your makeup. I'm like, okay. So yeah. But no, not fully confirmed, and I haven't checked because I haven't had enough interest. Any advice for someone whose crush or partner is younger and less experienced than them? And how to sensitively approach a new relationship? No advice? No advice. You're gonna ask me for no advice is the full answer because you said any advice? No. Nope, no advice. Sorry. Good luck. I don't. Are you excited to play? I can feel it now. My voice is strange. Are you excited to play some more games? I'm so excited to play this. Next year, there are a lot of great games that you have missed out on. Yes, I can't wait to play Ill. I'm really excited to play Ill. The game that hasn't come out yet, where it looks like a bunch of sick, evil, scary creature people are coming after you. And since they said younger, yeah, maybe making sure, whatever, they'll figure it out, or not. Yeah, I would say Ill. I look forward to Ill. Should not have watched the trailer because every now and again it'll pop into my head. I'm like, oh, I feel like playing that game. And I can't because it's not out, so. Yeah. Oh, wait, what's the one that Little Nightmares developers are actually working on? Not Little Nightmares 3 because it already came out and it was in, Reanimal? Reanimal, yeah, I look forward to that one. I look forward to Reanimal and Ill. Those are the two new games coming out. Other games I look forward to that aren't new, but we might play next year is, spoiler, Donkey Kong Country 2, maybe. Jak and Daxter 3. Maybe another Ratchet and Clank game. Those are a few that might happen next year, so. I've noticed I have not really talked about a lot of games that we're playing next year like I did last year for this year. So it's so open. We can do anything that we want. Why do you not talk about your... Oh my gosh. Why do you not talk about your family? There's just not really a lot to talk about because when I'm streaming, it doesn't come up. You know, it's not Thanksgiving, so there's not like, hey, one time, or, yeah. So I just kind of spawned in alone, so I can't talk about, like, my origin story, because, it wasn't. Did Lydia answer this question? Yeah, so, because there's nothing to talk about, things don't really come up on stream. You know, usually questions are, why did you start streaming and what are we gonna do today? And, you know, there's just a lot of normal questions about streaming and gaming that we talk about. And so it doesn't really come up. It's not like an active thing that I'm trying to do. Is there something that has happened during a stream that chat doesn't know about? Oh yes, I did say that it could be a bit more personal. I just didn't want questions that were gonna be like really I want to say really dirty, but someone sent me a question about toilet paper, so the line might be blurry on. No, that was fine. It was fine. It was funny. I thought it was funny. It was a funny moment. But yeah, this is a little bit more like a you can ask, and then I can awkwardly decide in the moment, depending on what it is, how I answer it. But I did answer it, so no shock. Because we did answer it. Because I don't feel like it. And because it doesn't come up and I don't think about it. No shock. Please stay under 10, because it actually is a little bit, it's a bit much now. Anything that has happened during a stream that chat doesn't know about? Actually, yeah, a few. I'm trying to pick one. First one I thought of actually might cause conflict, so it's just, and not like cause conflict, but I don't know how to explain it, so it's hard to be like, oh, this happened and you didn't, I don't know how to explain exactly what happened. But there's a few of them, so I can pick, I don't know, something that happened during a stream that chat doesn't know about. What exactly, do I understand the question? Like, I got news, and I came back and I didn't tell you? I just thought of one. Oh no. Okay, wait. It's a really good one because it's really not that bad, and the other two that I thought of are a little bit more. Okay, this one's, it's not bad, but please don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. You have to tell me right now. You're not gonna be upset. But it's gonna cause you to worry. Oh my gosh. I can't pick one that's like not going to, hey, maybe this isn't a good one to say because maybe I didn't tell you for a reason. Okay, so sorry, it's embarrassing, so my heart is going up. Okay, so you know the cosplay that we last did, yes? The Little Nightmares, Silent Hill. So I did get a bit sick. I was getting, you could tell, I was like, okay, bye. You could tell. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I threw up. It's so bad. I'm sorry. It's really, I felt fine immediately after. I was good. Got it out, and I was like, wow, I feel great now that I can breathe. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I was okay. I was fine. I will be more careful. And yeah, makes it more authentic. You didn't get to see it, so kind of like a missed opportunity. But you didn't get to see it because the TOS. But just know, we full sent and went in on this cosplay. We were dedicated, to the point where I could have gotten a role probably if I wanted to for that character. I'm not mad, just disappointed. We said, take the mask off. I didn't know it was that bad. And I was literally leaving. I was like, okay, bye. Like, okay, I'm going anyways. It's gonna take longer for me to explain that I'm taking it off and then end anyway, so I might as well just go and then I'll take it off. We warned you. Okay, yes, oh, we were right. Oh my gosh. I didn't say it didn't happen. You know, you weren't here anymore, so yeah, fine, bring it up. I'm not gonna describe it, but don't worry, the mask was not ruined. Sorry, okay. You mentioned that you know the phrase, help me, in different languages, but do you know it in Finnish? Asking for a friend that is politely traveling to Finland next year, Kappa. Kappa means you're joking. Apua! Apua! Is that actually, that might just be help and not help me. That could mean help someone else. Politely. Fumes? Lack of oxygen combination? Maybe. I don't know. I am not, it's been, I don't, potentially. Not politely. Oh, wait. But do you know? Asking for a friend that is potentially traveling, I felt like I understood potentially in my head, because politely traveling doesn't make any sense. Oh, no worries. Morning sickness. Is that just like okay. Bye NorCal, or not NorCal, I'm so sorry. Bye Grimnir, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Politely, stop. I can't read when I'm nervous. Yeah, politely, stop. Potentially, Apua. That means help, or help me, or help them, help someone. They'll understand someone needs help. Yeah, have fun or not have fun. You put Kappa, I don't know if I believe you. BRB, okay. Be honest, did Boba eat her husband during her vacation from stream? No. She used to eat poop. She had a phase. It's common for mother dogs. It's common for dogs that have a litter of puppies. It's for like a tracking thing. So they're like, no one can track us. Eat that. Clean them. She was a good mother, but she stopped doing that. And then never ate a dog. Yes, never ate a dog. If you had a chance to voice act a fictional character of your choice, who would it be? Voice act? Like a character clearly that already exists and has a voice actress. Honey. I didn't know that. Yeah. I mean, they might do it for other, like, unhinged reasons, but sorry, no. No. Someone should have asked. That's nice. We need more in the future. Is it actually? Because I feel like a lot of them are awkward and I'm taking too long to answer these questions, and it's also really self-absorbed because it's just like me. All Might would be so fun, but I wouldn't want to, he's already so good that I wouldn't want to, like, take away from him. I'm happy to support them. DC, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 30 months, and I hope you're doing okay. Thank you. Pass out. I mean, the questions can't really be for chat. Just as fictional, but not established. Can't really think of a lot of characters that haven't already been established because I watched them. I mean, I might know a few that haven't been made into media yet, but not really. If they ever make an animated series of Game of Thrones, it would be really cool to voice Khaleesi. Kind of getting too old to play her, but yeah, maybe voice act. That would be neat. That's a weird one because I'm just making it up. Like, oh, if it becomes something that's an animated series. I don't know. I don't think that I've. Ooh, something from Avatar: Last Airbender actually would have been super cool. I actually think Azula would have been a lot of fun. It's weird picking characters that I really like though, because I might really like them because the voice acting was so good. So I know I could not compete with any of these voice actresses. Like, saying Azula feels weird because it was like, oh, I would do worse. Like, way worse? Less passion. Less crazy, maybe. I don't know. She would sound too, like, yee, not, like, crazy. But I think that it would have been a lot of fun to voice Azula. Ty Lee would have been cool, but I would have picked Azula because she's, more of a challenge. You just talk stupid. So, yeah, maybe I could have played Sokka. I have to, sorry. Oh, yes, cough. Can you do the mommy
Don't
long
be sorry. Blue, it's not your fault. Silly.
I don't know what I was reading. Oh, you could do Mommy Long Legs. I don't remember how she sounds, so I don't know if I could actually do her voice. GLaDOS with the same. I was like, yeah, oh no, and then I reread it. I don't want you to voice act a villain like Daki or something. That would be so cool. I don't really remember the character very well, but yeah, my problem is, ooh, I want to voice that character that already has a voice actor or actress. Hi, Anderson. I hope that you had a good day at work. Yeah, I would just keep picking characters that already have established voice actresses. Age doesn't matter for VA. An old lady plays the voice of Bart Simpson. Oh yeah, maybe someone else said that, because that's specifically why I would pick Khaleesi. Oh, I think I said it wrong. I would pick to voice act for like Khaleesi if they ever made an animated series, because obviously if they redid the show, it would be way long from now. Well, maybe not. They're redoing Moana. It's been 10 years. But if they ever redid the show where they had live actors, I would then clearly be too old for the character. So what I meant is, oh, you can voice act for any character, any age, as long as you can get the acting down. So that's why I said animated, because it would make you an actual voice actor if it was animated. Yeah, but most people who voice any child is like an older woman. Naruto, Dora, Jimmy Neutron, Timmy Turner, Killua. Endless amount of boy characters that are women. Jinzo, thank you so much for the biddies. I answered it, basically. Sorry I'm taking so long. I can't think of an answer, so then I say like 4 answers, and then we're just here for a really long time. Have you ever had a paranormal experience? I've been through the experiences that I can't explain, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I think that they were paranormal. Yeah. Like whenever I was younger, certain things I remember happening that really freaked me out. But looking back, I don't think that I necessarily thought, oh, that's a demon or a ghost or something. I just think that it was like, wow, that was really weird experience. Maybe I genuinely convinced myself that I was awake, but I clearly wasn't awake. So it must have been happening while I was asleep and imagining it. And I'd rather just go with that. And it never happened. Thank you so much, Patrick, for the membership. Gifting a membership. Thank you so much. I was with another kid, and we both convinced ourselves that we saw something. And she saw it first. And she said, do you... I feel like I should tell you this in the dark. She said... I got uncomfortable. I know it's not real, but even experiencing something scary as a kid can be ill, like icky feeling. But that doesn't mean I thought it was paranormal. It was just a really weird experience. But yeah, she saw something. She said, do you see that in the closet? And I looked and I felt like I saw something, and I told her what it looked like. And she said, yeah, like, that's exactly what I see. So there was probably just like a shadow coming from outside and something that made it look like it had red eyes coming from the closet. And she was the one who pointed it out, and I did see it, and I told her what it looked like, and she confirmed. So it wasn't like, hey, do you see this? It was like we both had a moment where we confirmed and believed the other because she saw it first, but I was the one who described it. So yeah. That was really weird. But I don't think that it was necessarily paranormal or anything. Just probably something from coming outside, like a shadow. Maybe there was like a toy or something in the closet. Yeah. Yeah. This creative mind. Which chatter has the coolest name? Coolest? This is not me picking a favorite, but just a shadow with red glowing eyes. Yes. I'm named after. Oh my goodness! Apparently our community is either. Is too. Is also. I remember seeing outlines of people on a chair that looked like a person, so I went there and it was just clothes. Yeah, that's a little freaky, but... Cool? They have cool in the name, so you have to pick it. I'd have to say this chatter, in Twitch chat, their name is You, but in Discord, they have a pretty sick name. I don't know. I'm sorry, people are gonna... Someone's had a clever name before. I was like, oh, that's funny, that's clever, but I can't think of it in the moment. Like, hee, that's funny. I don't know, I don't remember. John? Yes. At least mine can be easily pronounced. Yes, Zarg Blarg. You sound like a Futurama character. Is that the show I'm thinking of? I think it is. I'm just waiting for a cool name to pop up. You know, if you're lurking, this is your opportunity to be like, hi, hello, mine, hi. If you want to say something so I can see a cool name and pick someone. Vote was rigged? Brian, hi, hands too great. Chat's getting spicy. No one ever gets my name right. Yeah, that is a tough one. Change. Change? That's wrong. I can feel it. It's wrong. Hi, Tyseric. That's good. That's a good one. Lots of cool things. Common sense. That's up there. That's definitely up there. Art Vandino. You can say mine. Cthulhu. I thought that one was kind of cool because it's like Cthulhu. I like Cthulhu, but it's Gothulu. The destroyer of all things happiness. Turtle. Papayanator. Mine. You have 4 3s though. If you had 3 3s, it'd be a little bit cooler. Why do you have 4 3s? Huh? Hard to choose a name from all these really creative... All of these names are so creative. Sanguinoff. You said my name reminded you of Sephiroth. It does. So mine has to be up there. Mine is boring? Thank you so much for the biddies, Turtle. Look at the bribe. I don't know if anyone's gonna beat out Cthulhu. That might be the top one so far that I've read. I like Cthulhu. I'm sorry, it's biased? I like Cthulhu. And it's a play on that. Average student. That's aware. That's pretty aware. I have the coolest name. A thing of beauty is a joy forever. Endymion. I think it is cool, but it's hard for me to say, so it's embarrassing, which kind of like lessens it a bit. Yep, okay, I think I picked one. Sorry. I remember there's been some dirty names before. Those were pretty cool. Yeah. What type of person or partner do you think you would be most compatible with? Sorry if it's a creepy question. No, that's okay. It's not like creepy. I think that it's just something that's not asked really often. I don't know. I don't really think about it. I'm sorry. That's a boring answer. I don't really think about it. I think being funny is a bit important. Yes. Yeah. At least a little bit funny. Yeah. Because we have to have like fun communicating, I think. A bit. Yep. She skipped it, shocker. I didn't skip it. What do you mean? I said Cthulhu. Did I move on, actually? Nope. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't skip one in between. Whoa. Buds. It's very specific. Who can fix my tech issues? I don't want to sound like someone who's, I think a man's version of that is a woman who can cook and learns when to not talk. So if I'm like giving stereotypical, I think a guy who can fix my stuff is a little like, shallow. So yeah, if you're handy, that's a plus, but you don't have to be. I mean, look at me. I think that would be pretty demanding for me to want someone to be useful. a boot. I think I answered. What type of person? A little funny. I think a little funny is important. You know, I think it's important to date someone who's interested in you. And that might be an obvious, but I do think that it's a running joke amongst maybe women that you like going after people who are just not that interested in you. So stop doing that. Oh, he's just kind of mean to me and I like that. No. No. Don't do that, actually. Yeah? Okay, so let's start with someone who, like, kind of adores you. Ah! Ew, he adores me? Like, no! Start with someone who likes you is a really good place to just, that's basic and a little funny. You don't have to be that useful. I'm not useful. I think it would be asking too much if I'm just like, ooh, can you fix my stuff? You joke? Oh, yeah. You joke about being kidnapped. A lot. Did that really happen? And can you talk about it? I kind of forgot about, you did a few times. Goodness, you make a joke twice and people are like, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna ask her when she, I'm just joking. Whoever asked, I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I've made jokes, sorry. But yes, you are right. I did once, I think during, what were we playing? We played Repo. I made a joke. Sorry. Heart rate is, oh, yes. Yes, sorry. I have. When do you break the news to chat? Like, when do you tell someone? It's happening right now. Yes, twice. But I'm here. So everything's good. Yep, twice. See, that in itself is already a joke, because it's like, yikes, you didn't learn your lesson? I'm so sorry. I laugh because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, but I'm okay. I think at least one of them sounds a lot more serious than it was. It's not that serious. It's just like a technical, like, oh, technically, it's kidnapping, but, it really wasn't serious. One of the times really was not serious. It's just like a technicality is what we're stuck on. It's like, ooh, that legally means kidnapped. But, yeah, so that time wasn't even a big deal. It's just like technically. Yes, sorry. I don't know how to, I answered. What do you wish to accomplish next year? I think I could work on my social skills. I hope I socially am better. Is there a way I would be able to get something signed from you? Oh, this is so awesome! This is a nice turn. I like that they're all mixed up. Would love to add to autograph club. That's so nice. I think I need water. Yeah, I don't have an idea of how to do that right now, but that seems very nice to even want. I'm sorry, I've never thought about something like that before, even with merch, because I wouldn't want to ruin anything by signing it. I would want to just have like clothes and stickers. So sorry, I've never thought about that, but that's so sweet. Thank you so much for the super chat. What is your spirit animal? You give off scared rabbit vibes to me. I'm not sure, but rabbits, when they're young, can die because they get stressed really easily, and so they'll die from a heart attack. Bunnies, yes, are prone to heart attacks. So, whatever you, yeah. Sorry, I didn't pull out that question. I just don't know how to answer it, so I'm sorry. What specifically is the reason or reasons that caused you to lose interest in Fallout 4? Oh no! Is this Tide Pods? I'm sorry. And what is the reason or feeling in your mind why you never want to return and finish it? These are the tough questions. I think it's just disrespectful to not answer. I'm sorry. I think the longer I take to do something, the harder it is to get back to it because I took so long to away from it. I slightly had that issue with responding to things as well. If I feel like I took too long to respond to something, I'm like, oh no, it feels this heavy. And then if I take even longer, because that felt a bit intimidating, now it's even heavier. So I think the longer I take to get back into something, that time feels like it weighs like actual pounds. So I think that I just add it up when I think about it on my brain. So I'm like, that's a lot of space. And I have guilt for abandoning it. And I think that I'll get a lot of comments like, wow, she finally, like, I think the comments of like actually trying to do it and having to ask questions. Hey, why is he doing this? Hey, what's the story? How do you do this? It's going to bring up a lot of, well, you would know if you finished it in the moment. Or wow, she doesn't even know what was going on. Like, you're going to become aware of the disappointment that I didn't just play it and finish it all together. I got right up till the end, probably only needed one more stream, and then stopped. That almost seems like I did it on purpose. So yeah. Tons. I didn't want to say tons because it seems over dramatic. I just meant pounds, like, oh, like actual physical weight. Like, not like weight, like, yeah, it just felt like, oh, it's kind of getting heavier because more time has passed. But yeah, tons, obviously something that's hard to carry. Pounds are heavy, but whatever. So really not a big deal. It's just become something that I procrastinated so long that I don't know how to just start it and play it again because I don't even know what was happening. And I'm gonna have to ask chat so many different questions like, oh, how do you do this? And I don't remember, why would I want to pick this? Like, I don't know which end story to pick because I don't remember the motivation to pick different ones. I think I only really remember that I wouldn't pick Railroad. And I don't know why. Were they annoying? I don't remember. Guess it doesn't matter, it's just a game, but like, since it's a decision-making thing for the end game, and it's only one more stream, and I don't have enough time to get back into it, because I already played enough of it to where that's literally the last thing I needed to do, I'm just in this really weird spot where it's like, I'll do it later, or I'll do it later, and now it's like, wait, was that over a year ago? I just blew it off for too long. So then it did become a meme, because then we did move on, and then I just always had something else better to do than get back to that. But I did enjoy the game, and I'm sorry if I'm not making people believe me, because clearly if I enjoyed it, I would have finished it. But if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't have played the entire game up until the last moment. I did like it. Sorry. I know, it sounds like, I didn't want to make it sound like I was blaming chat, like, oh, it's because I don't want to see you tell me, well, if you finished it, then you wouldn't know, I don't actually think that. I think it's just my own thing that I'm doing to myself, like, oh no, it's been so long, avoidance. So I'm just having like an avoidance reaction to it. But sorry, it happened with a game that people might have wanted to watch me finish. I actually don't need to finish Astro's Playroom because that was supposed to be a demo. Supposed to only play 1. I agreed to play 2. I then played 3, but we're disappointed because I didn't play 4. I think we played that for like 3 different streams too. That's way more than any demo has ever taken. Demos are typically like 2 hours. I I said Kappa? Oh, no worries. I just saw the reply to it. And plus, maybe multiple people would reference, hey, well, she didn't play that one either, or finish that one either. Railroad is... Okay. Yes, Railroad is... Institute all the way. I am not abandoning my son to help some clankers. Even if I do choose Curie... What is... Who is that? I had a son. That's the whole game! Yes, I remember. Now I remember I had a son. Yes, and he was kind of... As my romance option, she's one of the good ones. And I do choose Curie as my romance option. She's one of the... Okay, you can choose your romance option. For the Institute, okay. Curie is a Mr. Handy female who can become human. All right. Okay. Brotherhood of Steel all the way. Add Victory Brothers. Weren't they a little, like, pushy? Well, you can't do this, and you can't steal our stuff. I don't really remember, but I got this whole "you're very pushy" vibe from them. Yes, there are many followers you can romance. We could just probably start the game over if we wait long enough. Just give it 3 years and we'll just play it again. I'm sorry. I don't know why. When do you visit Germany? When Bunnymon is available. I think it would be cool to visit her. I don't know. I don't have a plan for Germany. But it would be cool. I always say, oh, if I go to Europe, I'm going to try to go to 2 or 3 places to make it worth it. Because it's crazy how cheap tickets are for different countries there once you're already in Europe. I think it was $79 from Finland to Turkey. That's crazy. But it's harder to be gone for a really long period of time because then my YouTube channel and like Patreon will not be tended to. And although I can stream, even if it's hard to stream, I can manage to do it. But it's also really hard on the hours. And then I feel like people will feel like I just took a whole month away. And that'll also hurt people coming to chat. So I think it needs to be kind of shorter bursts, and it's hard to go to multiple places in short amount of time. So I don't know when I would go to Germany if it's the only destination, unless a certain person's available. I'm happy she signed the think box too. Oh my gosh, we're in the 50s. We're almost done. Did something specific cause your deafness? If so, what caused it? Oh, no, I'm not actually sure. I've heard different things. Barely heard. It's a deaf joke. I've heard different things, so I don't actually know. I don't know who to listen to. Just adults saying weird stuff. Oh, it's actually because of this. Just making up stuff. So I've been told more than 2 different things. So I don't actually know. Again, I wasn't really that interested in it to look into it that deep. Yeah. One is it was because of something that happened during pregnancy. And then the other is because of something that physical happened whenever I was younger, like a little bit of trauma to my head. But that one seems really unlikely because I would think that that would just hurt, like you would get a head injury. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I don't think that that one's as likely because I think I'm missing the inner hair in my ear, which you need to hear. You need the inner hair in your ears to hear. And I think a lot of those are laying flat or something. And there's like something on the back of my ear that I can feel that's not on this side. Yeah, there's like a bump that's always been there. Under my skin, connected to the inner part of my ear. I don't know what that is. Please don't freak out. I've had someone look at it and it's not a big deal. But yeah, I've just been told different things. So yeah, either while possibly pregnant, or during pregnancy, or maybe something when I was younger. I don't actually really know. Not interested in finding out why deaf, and it could be fixed. No, I've been to the doctor. I think officially having it confirmed that I was hard of hearing was actually when I was much older. And they had said, oh yeah, you would need a hearing aid for this. There's not like a fix. Yeah. I mean, maybe there is now. That was a really long time ago, but yeah. Blue was pregnant? No, when I was in someone else's belly, before I was born. Yes, maybe it happened then. Something went wrong. And yeah. Yep. Not when I was pregnant. Yeah. And like 2007, you're so funny. No, teens, not my teen, like the 2000 teens, whatever. Yeah, yes. Before I was spawned in, something might have happened. So, yep. But I went to the doctor and they didn't seem like, they were like, oh, drink this medicine, it'll make the hair stand. Yeah, no, they're just damaged, they're gone, I think. You know, maybe there is technology where it's like cochlear implants help people who are actually deaf, but I would never get one of those because I'm not actually deaf. I just can't hear very well. And that's thousands of dollars, and they have to put that like on your head, and I think they even have to shave part of your hair, which is easy because I'm bald. But yeah, no, I just wasn't interested enough to like get a hearing aid because I'm so used to not having hearing aid that I didn't want to get a hearing aid, and then days that I don't wear it, I need it. Kind of like glasses. I know that might sound really dumb, but hey, I am saving lots of money, and I did not have a lot of money, so I was, you know, fix this or get a hearing aid, and I'd rather fix that. I was around somebody who had a hearing aid and they constantly broke it, lost it, and it was thousands of dollars. I'm sure there's a lot of them that are cheaper now, but at least what that person needed, it was really expensive. And that was with insurance. I didn't have insurance. So yeah, I just never looked into it. And since I was always used to it, it wasn't like, oh no, I'm missing something that I need. I don't know what I'm missing, because apparently I've never heard well, so, yep. Stem cell therapy, maybe. It would be interesting to try to fix it, but I just don't really notice because it's all that I'm used to. I definitely think that if I lost my hearing as a teenager, it would bother me. It would feel like lopsided, and I do notice it sometimes. Like, I was told that the reason why I have bad balance is because of my hard of hearingness, but who needs balance? Just stand up slower and stand there for a little bit before you walk, and it's fine. That also might be because of iron. I'm fine. I just don't really think about it very much. I think that if I was hard of hearing a little bit in this ear too, then I would start being like, sign language or fix the problem, but I can still hear enough to, not struggle. Plus, I mostly just read, and that's easy, so, Oh, thank you, Kiro. That's really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I'm, like, now only reading this through one eyeball, because my eye still has the thing that was in it earlier.
Hey, listen.
I think it's just floating around in there.
Splendid saying hello, sorry, blue 9 saw drain.
Oh, happy you liked that, yes. If so, what caused it? Oh yeah, I answered. Super long answer, I don't know. I'm sorry. Any thought of making signed stuff available? Can't afford to be a big donator, but would love to buy something signed? That's like the nicest thing. Paid chatters. She paid them to say this. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know, if people actually wanted that, then maybe I could think about it. But I hope you understand. It just feels really cringy for me to think, wow, I'm good enough to like sign something and someone to want it. If you're literally telling me, then obviously it makes sense. But I hope you also understand the feeling of it feels so, yeah, weird. So I don't look into stuff like that because it feels very self-absorbed. Yes, but thank you for asking. That's so nice. I think the first step would be just merch, because I would really like to have merch, and every time I look at stuff that might be an option, I kind of just back out because there's something about it that I don't really want. So yeah, Technically, that would be easier than merch because there's no designing. It could just be, ooh, signed this. But I signed a picture of myself, I think, literally once, and it felt so weird. So, I'm sorry. I just don't think about it. Thank you for asking, though. I really hope that my answers don't seem rude and you could just see, oh, it's because she's awkward. Yes? This person saw that I skipped it the first time, so then they asked now. Do you want to get married and have kids? If not, what do you want to do? kind of already answered. Kind of. A little bit, kind of already answered. Ish. Do you ever think about it? Wait, no, I didn't. Because you said, do you ever think about it? Do you want to get married? Okay, so it must be you. It's the same. You're like, I'll word it differently. Thank you for the biddies. That didn't pop up for some reason? Did I just imagine it? I think I did. Thank you so much, Kiro. No, that's why it didn't pop up. Maybe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wants to become a full-time caregiver for me, a disabled adult. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like for chat, like chatters, caregiver for little chatters, but just for you. Oh, I was just teasing. Yes, a different person. I don't know. Yep. Kids are awful. Marriage is a legal trap. Just get dogs and or cats. Is that advice for everyone, like men and women, or is it a trap for... Yes. We're almost done. We're like right there. The shock must really have hurt. I don't know. I don't know not an answer? I think saying I don't know too many times is like not an answer. When people ask me stuff like this, I want to tell them IRL. I want to tell them to mind their own business. Well, I am setting it up for Ask Me Anything, and I guess we don't really have conversations like this, so it is actually completely understandable to ask. I'm just awkward, and I didn't really think about a lot of the questions I would get asked, and I think being on the spot, I realized I haven't thought about a lot of these things, so yeah, I just think that I say I don't know for a lot of them. Yeah, at this moment, I technically have other goals, so I just don't really think about it that much. And when I do think about it, it's not really set as like a goal of, well, I really want to work towards that. It's, hey, I think I'm open to both, but I don't know how it would really work out. Yeah. You know, I'm not like, will someone please marry me? I'm not like that yet. So, yeah, I just think about other things a lot more. Yes. Probably irresponsible, but, yep, Would you rather have a new Jak and Daxter game, reboot, or remake of the originals? Just updated? I think there's something really nice about playing the originals of a lot of games like Spyro, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank, so I don't really need, I want them to look better. Especially with what they did with Spyro and Crash Team Racing, like don't touch it, just leave it alone. So I actually would much rather see if they can make another story, because that would already feel updated anyways. It's going to be designed with new graphics, so it's kind of a 2-in-1. Yeah, I'd rather just have a better Sly Cooper 2. I mean, also, Sly Cooper 2 is like the best one. I think Sly Cooper would be really cool if they made another one, but they did make another one. It was like In Time or something, and it looked really dumb, so I didn't play it because I don't want to do time travel. With the same vibe that these old games have, if they can be made with something that has that still, but it's made newer, so it looks nicer, but it extends the story, or it's a story that you haven't played yet, I'd be more interested in that. That way, if the story's not good, then just don't play it. But at least there's a small chance that it would be good. And new. And it would feel better graphics anyway, so there's not really like a huge point, and oh my gosh, remake something. Hi, Ivy, hello. Look, there's a tag. How many pets do you have? After all, I lost count. How do you manage when you're not around? How do you manage when you're not around? Where are they? Free to skip question if too personal. This is kind of a later question, so it might have actually been asked recently. But regardless, I used multiple questions, kind of, a little bit. How many do you have after all? Lost count. Depends on what you count. As I would personally say 3. Yeah, I would say 3 pets. You never liked the remakes over the originals. Yeah, I can't really think of a lot of the remakes. that I thought, oh wow, that was better than the original. Because Crash Team Racing, it 100% isn't. And Spyro, I didn't really care for either. I haven't really played a lot of remakes. Yeah, 3. Spider's gone. Ooh. Hi, Tony. Also, hi, Ursel. Oh yeah, it is honestly better if they don't remake the classics. Just let them age in peace. Seems like you could just make a new story. No, we don't count cockroaches either. No bugs. How do you manage when you're not around? How I manage when I'm not around is typically have people who are like friends or neighbors watch them. The most recent time that I left, I had a neighbor tend to the animals. That's what I've done a lot. Neighbors or friends tend to them. They either go somewhere else or somebody comes over. You tell us that you're living alone, sharing custody of cats and dogs with someone might really start worrying about you. Wait, why would that make you worry about me? And no. Sorry, I'm taking a really long time to answer. Would never feel okay to let someone take care of my pets, way too paranoid. I've never really had like a stranger watch them. I say neighbors, but it's because I've become really familiar with neighbors. Like, oh, the ones that I've talked about a lot going to game night with, they watched Kitten recently. So yeah, it wouldn't just be like a stranger thing. That's why I don't use boarding, because that's weird for me. I mean, if I'm not saying I would never do it, but I don't think I ever have done it. I've never boarded an animal because you're dropping them off somewhere. And I don't know, there's people. It is nice to think about them being able to interact with other animals, but again, I've never wanted to do that. I answered most of it. Yes, I answered most of it, so I'm gonna do the next one. 3, and it depends, like friends, and I say neighbors, but like, yes. In the future, if future you could drop into a stream for 30 seconds, what would you hope she'd say? That's a harder question than if you could go back and tell yourself something, because I'm me now. But I'm trying to think of what I would say in the future, or what I would hope to hear based off of something that probably hasn't happened yet. So I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Oh, having like custody disputes over. Oh, okay. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. If your joke was funnier, I probably would have gotten it. But thank you for explaining it to me. Sorry. I understand. It was funny. I'm just so sorry. Don't be mean, please. We used boarding once, although it went fine and our doggos made friends. It still feels icky. Would rather have friends looking after them. Yeah, I think Kitten would be more stressed, like having to leave, but that's like a lot of details. It just depends on what's like best for them and in the moment. I don't know. Hopefully she would say, depending on how far in the future she is in, is that we are still streaming and people like being here and people... Yeah, that's basically it. We're still streaming and people like being here. Could drop into a stream. You said drop into a stream, so I'm gonna make it about streaming. Yes. She would say, hey, we're still streaming and they didn't get bored. Yeah, that's what she, I guess, would say. We're not insecure about that. The end. Oh my goodness, we're done. I thought that was the last question. Yee! Okay. Yay, thank you so much. We only made it to level 6. I only did this 3 times. Actually, I think the pinch might have been the worst part. No, six was kind of makes you think about the dog a bit more now. They have, yeah, anyways, fur. Maybe I could have put it over his sleeve because that's a little ingrained in me now. But we're done. Really cute overlay. Thank you so much for making it. I really appreciate it. Now it's gone. I want to use it for something else now. Not like Q&A, but it could be for something like, ooh, questions. This is so much fun. Yeah, we learned so much about each other. A lot of answers that were half answered to make you have more questions in the future, I bet. What's next? It was supposed to be the craft, but we are 4 hours in, so I think that I might need a snack. I got this at the beginning of stream and then I didn't eat it. And yeah, I feel like I did a lot more than I actually did. So I think that I need a snack and to chill for a second. Yes. Yeah, I will be right back. And we will possibly do a craft or something else. Can modify it for other things. Thank you so much. Yeah, we might do that. Thank you. I will be right back. Thank you so much, Skittles, for being remembering for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yes, snacks or something? We'll be right back. Please enjoy. I hope these clips aren't these clips.
Good work. Autobots, run! Decepticons, destroy them! Into the line, good scum! Hey, recruits, maybe a little warning for me next time? Fools, you can't escape Megatron. Reverse thrusters!
Okay, now I remember.
On the way out of here.
We got wet. Here, does this help you? Ooh, look at that.
Your planet belongs to me. Take cover! Look.
TikTok streamer.
One of your body warms left, maybe.
I don't care. Infinite Donald, are you playing? Oh, Ricky, hi. Yeah, I'm playing. Apparently you go like 20 times before it's the next person's turn. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the camera for whenever I go. 20 is a lot. Listen.
You just went live, and I'm glad I caught it. I'm here for your pace, your giggles, and the calm you bring as we begin. Happy to see you, Queen.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you so much.
For a second, I thought that Blue was pregnant. It was just her knee. Never mind. I sometimes think before I speak, which is really great. Good exercise. Yum. I can see it. I don't know how to sit. I'll just have a pregnant belly.
Did Blue say she is pregnant again? Congrats, Blue.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Oh.
just as she was gonna end.
I'm so sorry.
The chicken down.
Like, I will pass out. Thank you.
Rachel, she Red Bull on my badge instead of Blue. Hee. Thank you for the fun times, Kit Kat. Woof woof, less than 3.
Okay, all those chickens.
It just keeps raining in.
I don't know what to do. I'm really over. Are they all chickens? Are they're the chickens?
I said thank you for the wrong thing. And also thank you, Common, for also remembering for 7 months. That was right before Callie, so I only saw Callie's. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. It's so warm in here. There's no way that it's actually 66. Hold on. Ooh, it's already out of the way. Awesome. Hold on. I thought it was really hot last night, and I just looked, and it says 72. Thank you. Please, can you put the accurate time that it was supposed to be on it again? I'm sorry. It just every time I switch scenes, I don't know. I guess it's not updated, and I was already taking a long time, so I didn't even check to see if it was working. What kind of setup is this? Oh, does it look like Unk? Is it like botched setup? Yeah, it looks kind of, look at my mirror's on the floor. I don't really have anything together, but I wanted to have like a section where I could walk and not have it in there because it's a little bit more crowded in there. Wait, I don't have the leak. Wait, I have another one. Ew, it's slimy. Orange? Oh, there's Belle. There's Belle. It's a princess. There's a princess right next to me. Oh my god, sorry. Yay, it's working! If you would like to play Mario Kart, join Mario Kart. Wait, is that Tuna? Tuna, you're leaving? Okay, bye. Thank you for watching. It looked like my camera froze because I didn't see myself on camera. I just kind of... Oh, there I am. Ouch. Humbly. Bye, Tuna. Oh, back to work. Thank you. Negative out of the way, because I'm more so excited that it's good, so I'll just finish with the good news. So I'll start with, I admit, Toothless looks a little weird. Okay, so he doesn't look like he's at the normal height, and I know I'm biased because I'm so used to him being low that I'm like, okay, he's probably normal, but I'm not used to change yet. So, it's fine, but I think I can fit, like, into the steering wheel, not the steering wheel, the tires, and the little section that the tires go in. Like, if I was in danger and I needed to hide from someone, it is a hiding spot. Like, I could fit into the crevice of that. It's so hiked up. He's so, like, yeah, he just looks a little weird. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but I walked up and I had to kind of stretched before stream, but there's always a pop. So the koi fish. Oh yeah. Billy is my favorite. You copycat. Yeah, I really like Billy. You know, it sounds very hipster when you try to tell people. I liked her before she was popular. But I can only say that about really 2 people. Glass animals, which they're not huge, but they're bigger than they were when and Billy. Solar panel will work with it partially covered, but being cheap solar panel might not charge enough if it's partially covered. Okay. Oh, zip ties. I don't actually think I have zip ties that long. This game. Yeah. Snow White. New cast. Wait, what? Oh, are you looking for a new cast? I could not play Snow White. I could not, but thank you though. Yes, Bronze 3. I've worked so hard. This is not the right scene. That's okay, I'll just change it later because it's still kind of throwing up. Okay. My dictator. It's my stream. I can do, if you don't want to watch, you don't have to. Except for like 40 of, yeah. So I may pick the next one or 11, and then we will get right back to shows. Whatever everyone else wants. Whatever people, you know, you pick your game nights and stuff.
Okay, so I can like reach over. I can unclip it with this hand. I can unclip it, and then I can reclip it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine, this is good. Let's not take 10 minutes to put on a speaker, maybe. Okay, let's go find food or a game or whatever we run into first that catches our eyes. Like bugs. Yeah.
Not buy it. That's two, what is it? Double standard. Thank you so much, NorCal. I really do appreciate it. Level 10, just, you know, casual level 10 at the beginning of stream. Haven't even done anything yet. Nothing special. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you. Also, hi, spectator. Thanks for the late stream. I can actually join. I just read that comment a little bit ago. Maybe I didn't finish? I almost didn't finish now. Almost done with work. Well, I hope that you're having a good day at work. And I'm happy that you can join for a whole stream. I hope that other people can too, because it is slightly different hours from the last few Fridays. So yay! Thank you so much, Hoppy, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. It's nice to have some of them different times. So, you know, again, I think my Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are kind of blending together. Thank you so much, Hoppy. That's, I don't, yeah.
I get more behind than other people. Stream stops sometimes. I'm pretty mentality behind. What? Oh, I'm pretty mentally behind. I didn't even ask for water. You know, this actually doesn't look like the kind of place that would have water. I don't see like a water bottle. It's gonna be a cup from the sink. I feel really guilty doing this. Just because. I'm so sorry, I can't do this.
Through and nope, I don't think it's safe to do myself. No, where's the back of it? You know, that's pretty cool that I found it, because this is really tiny. Really tiny earring. Actually.
I just forgot by the time I actually got here, because I took like, I think it was at least 20 minutes. No, it's not. I'm here to watch you play games. Oh, darn. Jordan, that stinks. Well, you could come back in like an hour and I'll probably be playing the game. And if you don't want to come back in an hour, then I totally understand. Sorry. This is great. Oh, great. Thank you. Plus, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna start the game and then say, wow, why didn't I start this sooner? I want to keep playing, and then it's gonna be a really long stream again. Sorry. Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to be late. 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 'Cause I don't want to be late.
I'm looking at the shape of this tea bag. I'm not on my phone.
You know what I mean? Because why would I sit on the floor and do an IRL stream on the floor when we get to do a PC stream? That's crazy. No, yeah, so we're gonna do that later. I was actually going to do it at my desk, but I've decided having paint and blood and water and all of this stuff on the white PC setup is maybe not super intelligent. So we're gonna actually do that on the floor. On the floor. We could have done that last time whenever I didn't know what to do, but I didn't really have a vision for how I wanted the outfit to look. But I kind of looked at it again, and I think, yeah, we're gonna start with the bottom trim, and then maybe like the pieces that go down, and then maybe like the little rope thing that you tie around, and then maybe like the collar. Yeah, just start with like the edges. Those would probably be more worn than everything else. Yep. I already have the paint. I was thinking, or I guess I should just show you later whenever we're actually doing it. Oh, oh yeah, we need to put that first.
$51 maybe means like when it's gonna burst. Yeah? Really? Okay, come on. I'm having so much fun. Unless we start driving and then it just gets flat again, that would be unfortunate. I can't really see what the pressure is from over here though. What if I air this one up too much and they're uneven? Is this one 32? Okay, well I can't really reach the front tire. Can I just drag this over my car? Yeah, okay. Whee! Okay, that knot thing, it looks more for plumbing, but also looks like it would be, I don't know if you can see it, actually. Yeah, that piece on those two other pieces looks like it would be metal. Does that make sense? I road trip to the hardware store for PVC. I thought about that, actually, I did earlier. Yeah, okay, never mind. For the second time, we're gonna go this way. Oh, those are so cute. The mouse pad is boobies. Yeah, waifu stuff. Thank you so much for the sound alert. How do you not know where it is? It's a huge pickleball court.
Free.
Between the arcade and the event. I want the group to be like, this is what I want to do. Get a high score, obviously, and dip. You don't seem that motivated for a trophy. I would rather have the pin than the trophy. I don't know what the trophy looks like. That's why I'm not that motivated for it. Because, you know, it's probably like a little State Farm guy with your name on the thing. I don't think that I would, like, put that up anywhere. Tall unknown cameraman makes me feel like I'm riding on someone's shoulders. Oh, that's adorable. Hold on, I'm trying to remember something. I can't remember at this very moment, but it's okay. Okay, now I magically remembered something I was trying to think of. Well then that's nice. I hope you're having a fun experience with that. Can you not turn all the way around? Ah. I hope something doesn't live in here. I'm sorry. Goodness, 20 minutes just to... sorry. I thought oil painting would be fun today, but I don't even know where to start. And I keep just painting like gradients. Is that what it's called? Like, I don't know. Like ombre effects. Yeah. Yep. So,
later. Bye, Grenadier. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
Good. Alright, here we go. Ready, underneath. Thumbs under.
thumbs under, sorry.
Ready, underneath. Up, a little bit. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Can you give me some shapes with your legs? Yeah. Nice. Excellent. Another shape like a flamingo situation. There we go. Alright, go ahead and relax. Aim straight. Look up at the sky. When I say up, come down. Look at the sky. Ready? Up! Yay! How was it?
It was really good. I would want to do that multiple times, but...
Really accurate to how it looks. I think it should have buttons going up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What cosplay are you wearing? I'm gonna be a scary nurse. Yep. Bet you can't. Let me take care of you. Stab. The needle is in the restroom. This is what we're... Look, it's all coming together. Nurse Joy? Except she eats Pokemon. And then we have... You know, I don't think that they have this cheesy part. A medical aid. Your attention. I don't think they have this cheesy part, so we might not wear it.
Blue 9 Rain, Blue 9 Rain.
I should put on my heart rate monitor for research purposes.
I'm gonna lean you out now. Maybe stretch your legs a little more. There you go.
You want to go again? You can go again.
Lean you out. Now left hand to bar. Ready. Bend the knees. Up. Nice. Perfect.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then I keep my legs straight.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You just swing. For a single swing, you're just swinging. You can do whatever leg shapes you want. You can do a split. You can do a swing, but
Okay.
yeah, that's single swing.
Okay, well then, yeah, no, I'm
that
good.
right? You good?
Yeah,
Okay,
I got
sweet.
it. Okay,
Got it.
I'll put the camera on the table then.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is fine. That wasn't a flinch, that was like just a reaction. Okay. Windy. I don't know. That's a bit sketch. Eee, there's so many E's. Maybe you need to be higher. My screen's so dark, like I can't see it when it's outside because of the sun. It's kind of hard to see what you can see. So fresh. Oh, I'm a simp. Fair. Mm-hmm. We had a barefoot. Oh, I don't know what that means. When the parody is better than the original? That's white and nerdy. I don't think that I even know the original. I think I just know white and nerdy. That's Weird Al, right? It's, oh, writing to, yeah, white and nerdy. That one's, I think, better. Yep, more popular. AI makes bingers, though. Hello. Hi, Bernard. How are you? I don't think they're even. Honestly, it's a struggle every time I try to do space buns, because then I'm like, okay, you pull part of it through, and then you pin it, and then you kind of twist it, and then you get that. Hey! And it's really hard to make them look like twins. Oh, wow. And she's like, what do you do? She just immediately went back to me, and I said, I make content too, and I just kind of.
Spicy Blue. What's the movie?
You know what your spice is gonna be? I saw yours first, and I'm not gonna answer even though I was here, and I'm just gonna respond to this one.
I didn't ask any questions, but I liked the Q&A more than expected. You did really good, proud of you. I liked hearing the things that make you, you. Thanks for sharing.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I just kind of want to confess something. I think I was a little overwhelmed, and I don't know why. I mean, I've like answered questions before, but only once, and I don't know. I was a little overwhelmed, so it kind of feels like I was, I don't want to say like fake, but like masking a little bit. So I apologize if it was like weird, or if I rambled, or if I kind of answered, but then kind of didn't answer because I just talked about the question and then moved on. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for saying that and thinking that and watching and being patient and asking questions. We wouldn't have had anything to make to dance around if you didn't ask these questions. I'm a little chilly. I'm not really chilly. I just wanted to feel more cozy. So I'd rather it be cold in here so I can put on a jacket comfortably because it's cozy. Not so much like, I'm cold, I need a sweater. Like, no, I'm like, oh, yes, it's cold enough to put on a jacket and I won't be hot. The movie, oh, wait, you asked, so I'm not going to answer you because very authentic person. Oh, thank you. Look, that was me looking at who you're talking to. Sorry. Okay, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I think just the um, yeah. Sorry, I don't have to over-explain. It's just I guess feel a little bit more. So today, like I'm doing that and I don't like it, so I apologize. Sorry. Yes, I was thinking about doing a craft. We're shocker, shocker, we're really not gonna finish it. But I wanted to at least cut it out, and then you'll see I will make progress on it even off a stream. So yeah. Oh, I ordered food. I actually did something while we went on break. Mister. Also, seriously, thank you so much, Dameron. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. We are going to watch Harry Potter 5. And I thought about watching it on stream. So we're not going to focus. I have had something in my eyeball for 5 hours. Get out. We're going to watch Harry Potter 5, which is one of the best ones. Hello, Donut. I'm really sorry that I keep looking in the mirror. Streamer's really into herself. I don't know what it is. I can't see it, but I can feel it. I can taste it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Slay. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you so much, Mr. Black, and thank you so much, Dameron. That was a lot. Thank you. It is very interesting that the guys usually on breaks, so much support. You guys, I love my clips. Okay, yes, we're going to watch Harry Potter 5 on stream. You can't see it on stream, but we're gonna watch it together. And you will join Discord if you want to watch it, or watch it on Peacock. Yes. Wait, right now? No. We're gonna do a craft first. Sorry, I'm just talking about it right now because somebody asked, and I want to make sure that if people do want to watch the movie, they don't think that the next movie is going to happen tomorrow. The next movie is probably going to happen tonight. So I just want to make sure people know that. I do not know what my voice is doing, but I think it's a couple a combination of being nervous and I'm talking too much, so it's kind of going in and out. Sorry. Sorry. My Peacock subscription is ending in April. Awesome! That's plenty of time to watch 4 more movies. Getting sick? No, I'm gonna get Appa though. Yeah, we're gonna make this craft. We're just gonna cut up the box. Essentially, that's probably all we're gonna do, I think. Probably. I don't want to spend too much time on it because we have to get this movie started before it gets too late. But it's only 4 hours in, so you know we could work on the craft for like an hour, and then the movie. Peacock isn't available where I live. Okay, well, a lot of people can just join Discord, but if you do have Peacock and you don't want a lag with my reaction or like where I am in the stream of what we're watching for what you're seeing in Discord, then watch the movie on your own on Peacock if you have it. Yes, but if you don't, you can join a VC. We've never run out of room before, so just join a VC. I watched it on Disney Plus. Oh, Disney Plus might not have the extended version, which is why I'm saying Peacock, because that's where I'm watching it from, so I know it'll be the same if that's where you're watching it from. But yeah, maybe Disney Plus has the extended versions too. I won't be giving a lot of wiki facts or anything because this is the movie that I know the least about as far as the books go. I know a few things, like certain lines that were given to other people and maybe like 1 or 2 things that were cut, but I don't actually think that I have a lot of information about this movie or the second after 5 and 6. I don't think that I have a lot. Maybe that's why I like the movie so well. That's probably not the reason why, because I watched all of them without ever even touching a book, and I really liked 5 and 6. I think 6 was my favorite whenever I was younger, but I definitely think I appreciate 5 a lot more being older. So yeah, 5 and 6. Then I touched the books, and they're probably the ones that I least looked into. Maybe. Yeah. Yes. Blue midriff, best midriff. Oh, okay. The blue book facts are my favorite. I know this sounds like really try hard and like book nerd, whatever, cringy, but I actually wanted to read the Audible Audible book for Harry Potter 5. I have all the books. Yeah. Movie now? No, silly. Maybe it was somebody else who asked, but no, we're going to do a craft for like an hour and then we're gonna start the movie. Audiobook. Yes, thank you. Audible is where I get it from, so that's why I was saying that. Yeah. Not trying to be mean, just genuinely curious. Why do you act like a child? Act so childish, sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Sorry, the Q&A is over. You weren't even trying. You said not trying to be mean. Yes, exactly. I'm just I don't know how to respond to that. Sorry. I just okay. I'm gonna move Appa. On this side. I actually think Appa's easier to move on the rug. The rug kind of slides, which is interesting because that's not what it's supposed to do. Look, I could be a Patronus because it has the antlers. Am I hitting something? Oh, I am. Do I need pipe cleaners? I don't really think I need anything over here. I just need the cardboard. Please don't have anything. It doesn't have anything on it. Okay, well, this is my moving. I can pick that up later. I have razors, little cutting stuff, and scissors, probably big scissors. Do I have big scissors? I have these nasty chewed up ones. Little chatter got to them. Scissors. I need a marker. I think white would actually be fine. Plus I have Sharpie. Probably need a ruler because I don't know how to draw a straight line. This one's so tiny. I can't pick it up. It's not because of my nails. It's just really flat. I actually can't pick this up. In the drawer. I'm clawing at it. Oh my gosh. Please. I don't know how to pick this. Darn it. The ruler's flat. I should just take out the whole drawer and dump it. I wish I could stream. I'm using paper to try to get underneath it. There it goes. It's like suction cupped to the, look at this. I got it. Ruler, marker. What else do I need? I don't think I'll need the puff paint. I don't actually think I'm gonna do the icing today. It's just gonna be really awkward because I'm sitting down and it's big. That's okay. I think we have everything we need. Maybe a pencil. Pencil? I really need more pencils because I can't find any of them. There's still something in my eyeball, I'm sorry. Maybe I have one in the living room actually. No, I have one right here. Just no eraser. Eraser's in a different drawer. Could have done this on break probably. Pipe cleaner. You know what? I don't need an eraser because I don't make mistakes. Erasers are for losers. Yeah. don't think op is even, so I'm just gonna put a little bit of a blanket over here. I might want to wear the hat, so I'm gonna put that under the pillow. Okay. 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 I don't know why that's in my pocket. Why does it feel like it's crunching something? Okay, it looks fine. Okay. No mistakes, W perfection. Sit comfortably and maybe move everything out of the way. Okay, we are going to make a gingerbread house. Maybe I should have actually gotten the second phone. And put it like right. No, I don't. We're not really drawing anything. We're just gonna try to cut it out, and I'm just gonna try to take an hour. Yeah, starting now, 5:30 stream time. We will watch the movie. Movie's probably it's probably 3 hours. Calm down. 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. 8:30 is a good amount of stream time, especially if you're not seeing me for like 3 days, 2 days. It feels like a week. Yeah, we will start it at 5:30-ish. It's probably gonna be 6, but I'll try to stop the craft around 5:30. Here. Keyword is okay, gingerbread house. Oh yeah, we're not going to do a 2D one, so it should be easier. I was gonna try to do like a whole village, skyline kind of thing. Grumpy Doodle Bug, thank you so much for the super chat. Whoever asked why she acts childish, that is rude. And she's not childish. She's just good-natured. Thank you so much. No worries. I don't want to assume that someone means it in a rude way. Sometimes people... I mean, it started off with, I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know. Maybe that's like a dumb reason for me believing someone. But I think could be, yeah. I like the not trying to be mean part. You know what'd be really cool is making a gingerbread house so big it slightly goes over the a dog kennel. Because the dog kennel, I mean, it's just kind of ugly. It looks like a kennel. It'd be really cute if it had a cover. And I don't have to have anything on the front. That way the door can open. But it has like a cute little gingerbread house roof. Then the dog would eat it. They wouldn't eat cardboard. It'd probably fall apart. I don't like change. I said dog kennel, not closet. House for Boba. You could sell that idea? I just kind of assume someone's already done it. Because it's not like a super... Is it unique idea? Is it? I've seen some pretty creative... Oh my goodness, it's like... it's like my past. I've seen some pretty creative kitty cat houses. You know? So... I feel like some crazy house mother wife probably already did it. How big is this gingerbread house going to be? I don't want to make it like as big as the box because then that's just pointless. Bye, Ghost Jason. Thank you so much for watching. Okay, sorry. Now I'm just reading conversations. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what's going to be the candy and the icing? I've only thought about the icing, which is going to be the puff paint that's under my desk. I'm not gonna puff paint decorate it today. We could have made a Hogwarts gingerbread house. Realistically, we should probably stay in our lane and just make something simple, because I'm thinking back to the Jeff pumpkin, and that was a terrible idea. So never mind. It's great in our mind. That's where it should stay, probably, because on paper, like actually on craft, doing it, actually, it's probably going to not be at all how I'm imagining it. Anything to not make the Lego Hogwarts. Lol. I don't have Lego Hogwarts, and I don't want people to have to buy me 5 parts of a set when I haven't built all of my Legos currently. How big should this house be? Because it feels like this whole wall is too big. Probably. Because then it's like the size of... Should it be a square? Okay, this is too long, but this is working with something. This is good. This is a good size. So maybe cut this off. Should I have a piece that folds so it can be glued together? Sorry, I'm talking away too, so you can't even hear. Bye? Bye, whoever's leaving. Lol? Is weird how I say it? Imagine having a box, not cutting eyes out of it, and making it a robot head. I'm avoiding what? Yes, we can hear. Use all the cardboard you have. I want to see a gingerbread house you can walk around in. I can't walk around. We'll make a really big one another time. Should I cut here? Maybe I should cut like a piece that folds. Like a little bit, like a flap. So I have a bit of the wall. But it's not gonna be this long. How big should we make it? Maybe it should be like this big? That's like a nice little... Is that too small? You're avoiding Lego? No, I'm not. Make a decision. I've made one. It was the wrong one. Okay. It is kind of long. It can be a gingerbread greenhouse. Don't you have Lego Castle? Yes. We're making gingerbread. Thank you, Beef Viper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Longhouse. It needs to be big enough for the gingerbread to live in it, which is about the size. Of course, it doesn't really need to be square. I think it should be a little bit long ways. One way. So it's a little bit too long right now. So... this is 6 inches. Is this out? Yes. I grabbed 2 pencils. What? I can hear. Pen. We're gonna use a pen. I didn't have an eraser anyways, so it doesn't matter. Why is this white? Oh my goodness. I'm marking on the side that's going to have icing. Done. Okay, this is where we're supposed to mark. This is perfect for the roof. Oh my goodness, I already made it. Look at that. Easy. Okay. So it can be 6-ish inches. How long is this actually? 6 inches, right? 6 inches right here. And then, yeah, that was basically in the middle. And then another 6 inches right here. So that's a foot. You're putting food directly on the cardboard? What? Oh, icing? That's the puffy paint. Yes, we're gonna do the puffy paint for the other thing. Let this be the roof 100%? Well, we have to decide on how long the house is going to be. How long is it gonna be? Maybe more than 6 inches, because that's gonna make it really small. So maybe like 8, because 12 is too long. Actually, maybe 10's good. 10's still kind of long. I think 8's perfect. 6, 7, 8. I'm probably not gonna be able to cut it straight. That's 6, and then add 2 more. 8. What is wrong with my 8s? Okay, that kind of a square. Whatever, that's fine. We just need to make a mini box. Mini. Where did I throw the lid? Aw. The last piece. Okay. This needs to be 6 inches long too, if it's gonna be the roof. This one's kind of damaged. Plus, I want to make the other side of the wall. It only has 3 sides. Maybe one of them can be weird since it's gonna have an opening. Yes. Okay. So this will have 3. I'll just cut it now. Yeah. Sorry, not looking at chat a lot. Had to get one in there. Both are triangle shaped? Yes. I'll fix it. Where did I start measuring? From right there? So that's kind of 6 inches. And then plus 2. 8. And then make a straight line. I didn't really measure from the edge very well. Well, I'll be back for movie. Oh, okay. Bye. What are we making? A gingerbread house. But no cookie. Smart cookie gingerbread house. Cookieless. Cookieless. Yeah. Okay, there's a title in there. 6. Oh, we're not measuring from the side. Oops. Two, 8. Okay. Please cut a straight line. You know, actually, this is probably the part where you're supposed to use a razor. We're not being unsafe. It's not on our lap, it's hovering over our lap. Yes? And we're just cutting it a little bit. We're not going all the way through. Good night, Samarachi. Thank you for watching. Wow, what a great way to actually make it bend. To have walls? Oh, that would have been such a great idea. But now it's too thin. I'm not ginger and this ain't bread, but we build in a house of it. Haha. What? I like that you can have fun too. Here. Okay, this is one wall. Oh my goodness. That wasn't all the way through. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. They're not actually the same size, but this is fine. It's your title. Okay, it's like a gingerbread garage. Good night, Samarache. I hope you get lots of mimis. Ask you anything? Okay, do you have a boyfriend? Oh yeah, no, that's why the title changed. You just missed it too. If I read that right before the title, I would have answered. That's your title now. It wouldn't let me add. Oh yeah, Would it let you put... Okay, I see. Well thank you, it's really great. I like it. Okay, we're gonna cut off a teeny tiny bit of this edge piece. Just so we have something to glue it on the inside. Smart idea. Not touching myself with scissors, but right. See, we're gonna glue this that folds to the inside to make it stand up. I don't know why this wall isn't long enough though. Maybe I should actually make it like a short, stout gingerbread house. He needs to be tall. Most of chat doesn't know about Rock. I joined Discord, I play League. That's really cool. What do you like about League? Thank you for joining Discord. We're gonna watch a movie in like an hour. Okay, so this will be... I'm losing the vision. Okay, the roof. It's gonna have a lot of really cool windows, I think. No, it can't, because it's not tall enough. BRB, okay. Okay, what is this? What were we making? Do you think? What were we doing? Was it like this? Is the gingerbread house can be bottomless? I don't think that they have bottoms anyways. What were we doing? I don't know what we were making. I have another side, but that was gonna be the roof. Oh my gosh, I lost the vision as I was making it. The garage? This is gonna be the attic, I think. Yes, 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 that's gonna be great. Okay, look. This is the attic, and then look at that. Do you see it? And then we're gonna have a window right here. And oh wait a minute, this has a base anyways. Never mind. It has a bottom. It has a floor anyways, actually. I just thought that if it didn't have... Look, what I was envisioning was it was going to be a triangle like this. And by me putting this down, it gave it like a floor in the attic. But it's not going to go all the way. It's going to have like a little ladder right here. Never mind. I don't think that it's far enough for you to get it. So never mind. Maybe I just don't need this piece. But I need... these to stay together, but it's only 3 walls. So realistically, it should be like... Should the gingerbread house have a floor? I'm confused. I don't know what I should do. Okay, I'm trusting the process. You trust the process. You do that. This is why women are architects. You know, I bet there was a woman who was like, oh, look, sweetie, do you like this shape? I was imagining this could be like the new thing for the church. Because technically, if you put this wall right here and it structures it, then it builds a really good support. And someone just pointed at her and said, witch. And so now all the smart ones died. So, like, they didn't reproduce, you know, because they were burned. If they don't survive drowning them, then they must have not been a witch. Well, no, it doesn't matter. They drowned. Well, if they survive, then they're a witch. Okay, but then you're going to kill her because she survived drowning. Like, I can see that happening. I can too. Like, thank you. That's why there's no... Okay, this will be... It will have a floor, I think. I think it'll have a floor. So we can put stuff in it. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should have drawn like a blueprint. I didn't know making 4 walls would be difficult. Maybe we shouldn't have a roof with this. This should just be the other 4 walls. The roof should be... This should be the roof. What are you building? I'll figure it out really soon. Hold on. I will measure this, and this will be the roof, and this will be the other side of the gingerbread house. Yeah? That's the roof. Don't touch that. Don't let me forget what that is. That's the roof. This will be the other side, because it's literally this side. It's the same wall. So we just have to cut it to be even, and then it'll work out. This is just to glue the pieces together. I'm not reading that, and I don't have to. I have free will. Good night. Good night. Thank you for watching, King. Okay. So it will have a floor. It will have, this is the floor. This is a floor. And I don't want to read it. 8 inches. Okay. We're gonna measure 6 and then 2. um 6 and then 2. You'll see. You're gonna see this ginger. Whoa, what? I made fun of her? That's crazy. It turned out really sick. No cap. Dog. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. Just give me an hour. That's not 2. I don't care. That's fine. 2. Oh, my hand's cramping because I'm... I drink lots of water, too. Okay. Oh, we need the little... Yeah. Actually, we need to draw lines. Okay, we're gonna draw a line here and here. This doesn't seem like it's an even line, but it's where I drew it, so. Okay, there's no way that that's even. And we'll do, this one's even. I don't know what happened. The other spot. Could have been normal and played like Marvel Rivals or something, I don't know. It's a new character. Oh well. Oops. Okay. Okay, this is Christmassy. This is Christmas stuff. Because we can't find the ornaments, so. You know what I just realized? We could have just traced that. Because I'm trying to cut the same size. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm sorry. It feels icky that I'm reading something. I'm not reading it out loud because some people might not know what I'm reacting to, but I don't want to say that word. Rar did. It's getting kind of close. It's getting. I enjoy it. I'm not saying like I like reading it. I think it's a fun conversation. But I don't want to read it out. I'm not going to join in because I'm like fighting with a cardboard box, so I just don't think that it's really good timing. You know, for me personally. It's not a good look. I'll come back to it though when I'm doing something else. No! Oh, I ripped it and that's supposed to be the outside. Wait, you're telling me? You're telling on chat that they're bullying you. 'Cause I'm in college. Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason. No, what I actually think is really concerning is how they let you in. Not so much like, haha, you're a loser because you're in college. Yeah, you're missing it by a lot, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. Okay, it looks great. I just taped this down with gingerbread icing. Oh, I just noticed I didn't keep the flaps, so I don't have anything to glue it to. I don't know what I'm doing in this house. Okay, we have the 4 walls. It's not even. This is supposed to just be the glue. This will be the, I got it. It'll be the ground. That'll be the ground. Congratulations, you made a box into a box. Did you not see the size difference? No, you're not. Sorry. I don't know what chat's problem is. You are already as good as other architects from the US, building houses out of paper. I should have just read that silently and taken it because that was pretty good. They used wood sometimes in the 70s. What movie did she pick? Oh my goodness. We picked Harry Potter 5. This is the ground. This is why mostly men build and women are nurses. Yeah. So you can stick to, hold on, I got it, hold on. To constructing a building for 7 years. And women will just stick to saving lives and delivering babies. Wasn't the burn you thought it was. Let's put this away. It can't end worse than that one time with 2 towers. It's what happens when you give men like planes. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna watch the number just like go down. I bet. And it's not even being clipped out of context. I I'm sorry. I'll focus on the house. I really am almost done. We almost have a box. We almost... I can glue this together. I think it's throwing me off because it's just like a random chunk that's not the same size as everything else. Look, it's a hole. So maybe it can be like windows. It can be a window. You know those really long windows? You know those really long windows that exist. There's really long windows. It'll be a garage. Garage. Gingerbread garage. Open up. Had a box to start with, but butchered it. I didn't want a gingerbread house that big. Super chat. Thank you. I'm sorry. Element. Thank you so much. As a very shy person, thank you for building this little community. I always enjoy the streams and chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a really sweet thing to say. I'm happy you're here. I'm so lucky. It's looking kind of big. Long innuendos. I know long... A spray bottle today. Medical malpractice accounts for 17% of fatalities in the US. So, how about those nurses, Blue? Cite my sources. I made it up. Really? I wouldn't have, and I would have believed you. Okay, I think I just need to ignore the little flap wall thing. I put this here. And then I put this. And the roof will be on top. So I need to just get rid of that board, I think. Yes. Yeah, just get rid of it. Cut it off. Do something else with it. It's throwing me off. We don't need it here. Honestly, it could have been this big, but now there's a giant line in it. Do you think this is an okay size? Do you like this size? I guess it's a good size. Yes, this is fine. Now that I see it, I kind of want it longer. Chat. Be wholesome. It's around the holidays and we're making gingerbread houses. Don't be weird. I'm sinking into the desk. Please, please don't ruin this. Please. Sorry, Mocha. Okay. I should have gotten a hot glue gun. Oh my gosh. I still have like an hour. Oh my goodness, we only have like 20 minutes that I've made a square. Box. Cube. It's 3D. I need a... Where is it? Glue gun? Glue gun. Got it. It's actually not in here. Oh my goodness. Look what I just found. I brought this in here the other day because it was like the perfect size for a gingerbread house. See how it's like already a... I haven't checked on this food that I ordered like an hour ago. I feel like it's probably here. Oh, don't look at the thing. Hold on. Heading to you? Never mind, it's not here. Wait, but where's... Mine have put my glue gun somewhere else. Hold on. I found it. Ew, it's all sticky. Oh, it has latex all over it. That's nice. Okay. Do I have everything? Yes. Why, everything, you're just, everything I say is gonna, that's funny. And, where is the paint? Okay. I don't think we're gonna use it today, but we should get it out. I wanted white glue sticks because I thought that would be perfect for snow. That or the stuff that you put around the bathtub. Chalking or something like that. I thought that that would be perfect, but I don't know how long that takes to dry. So we didn't get that. What if it's a weird shaped gingerbread house? Don't you like this shape? No, you all are freaking out over me saying, hey, do you think that it should be bigger? No. Water, thank you. Pentagon. The Pentagon? Never mind, we'll just make it square. Kind of looks tall though, like weirdly tall. I think that's a better size because it's like longer and shorter. It's like, yeah, wider. This is like a weird tall gingerbread house. Like 5 walls, or the gentle slope is roof. The gentle slope? Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Because then that that would be open floor concept. And it would have high vaulted ceilings. But no, we'll just make it normal. The roof is gonna be that. So how long is this? Where's the ruler? Oh, here it is. I still have 20 minutes-ish. Stretch, stretch. I stretched. Mm-hmm. You're gonna just have to wait on the redeems for the water because I forgot to bring some in here. 20 minutes left, 20 minutes ago. I'm so chaotic. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm not reading anything else because I know what I'm doing. Honestly, I think it would be so... Okay, hold on. Last question. It's an idea. So if it was like this, so then the doors open. You know? So the doors open. And they're the whole wall. Like a rich gingerbread house. Why would they open? Because it's a gingerbread house, not a gingerbread cage. They need to open. It's not a gingerbread house, it's a gingerbread home. Oh my gosh, thank you, yes! So yeah, this can be like that or something, I don't know. Yes? Yeah. Barn doors? Barn doors slide. Wait, no they don't. It's not even gingerbread though. And your name's not even red. Actually, I realized that I didn't cut these straight, so they can't go, like, perfectly together. So double its size? Yeah. Some slide, some swing. Yeah, I realized that now. I think real ones, like, actually outside will open. I think it would have been better if it was flatter. Sorry. It really, if you just make a square, you could get this done really fast. Yeah, we're gonna just measure the sides and make the roof. After I find the ruler again. It's right here. Sorry, it's because it's see-through. I think it's crazy that people are still here watching. Yay, okay. How long is this? This is 8 inches. That's 6. Yeah, this is what we measured earlier. 7, 8. So it needs to be 8 by basically 6. So this is, it's okay if it comes off the edges, like the sides, that's fine. And then by 6. Six. Ew, centimeters, no. 6, 7, 8. Six. Get out of here, confetti. I'm literally marking on the confetti. Oh my gosh. I just kind of thought it was like part of the box. Okay, 6, 7, 8. What did I do? What's wrong with centimeters? Well, it would be a teeny tiny house if we were measuring it to be 8 centimeters. You took all the personal stuff off? Yeah, these are the boxes they used to move, so there's no labels or anything that's personal on it. Hmm? 8 inches this way would be this first house. And then this next house, oh my gosh, I have a good idea. Oh, okay. Why are my eyes watering? My nose just started. What is happening? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Okay, sorry. Allergies. Are you okay? Yes. I just got a tingle in my nose. Sorry. You know how your face stings sometimes? Like it's just a random stinging? That happened, sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna make, don't leave this again. It's right here. I'm gonna just make the roof. And we're gonna make it really long. This is gonna be the roof. Gingerbread mansion. Or it'll just have a really big roof. Probably should cut it before we put it together, because then... Do you think this is too big for a gingerbread house? I know the box is already small, but hear me out. This could be like a little bridge in the attic where they walk across from one way to the next, and then the other little side of the building is right here. So like the first house is this. And then this will be the roof on this first part of the house. Yeah. And then there'll be another side over here. So it'll be a gingerbread house with a detached garage. Sounds cool. Maybe I'm looking at it and it looks like it's actually just gonna be too complicated, and this is probably why I don't finish my crafts. So never mind, I'll just cut it. We'll just put a pin in it and save that for like another idea or something. Okay, so we'll measure all of it and cut it. Mm-hmm. Eight. Six. Eight. That hour's nearly gone. I can do it. We have 20 more minutes. Uh-oh, we're cutting it a little crooked. Shh. Your rushing is causing this mess. Time stops when you start, but I don't have to. Okay, this will be the front of the house. Yeah. It's fun watching you make crafts. Really? Okay, thank you. Glue the base? Okay, we are gonna glue it like this then, right? We're gonna just glue this whole wall on top of it. Should we like cut out a door before it's a solid square? Because I don't have enough paint. Can someone tell me the point of this? Why didn't you just leave the initial box in the cut square? Because I want it to be plain. That has a bunch of labels and stuff on it, unless I turn it inside out. Which I could have just by cutting one wall. I wanted it to be a smaller box. Gingerbread set. What am I going to do with that? It's just going to be in the way. It needs to be small. Do you have giant box-sized gingerbread houses? No. They're this size. Weirdo. I did think that making one really big one that would cover the dog kennel would be cute, but I didn't go measure and I don't think that box would have fit. I don't have enough paint to make icing. Okay, so one side could be the door. We could do something creative with layers. We could make a window. Never mind, I'm just gonna glue it. Because I'm losing the vision. It's fine. Okay. Glue the whole side. You better not. It's not going to be very even.
Hey! Listen! Thank you, Blue, for another amazing stream. Gotta go to bed. Good night and much love.
Good night. Thank you for watching. That's so sweet. Ooh, Chatter, who won the coolest name. You didn't win anything for it, but I picked your name. Good night. Thank you for watching. Good night. This is ugly. I don't like that. How are we gonna hide that? I mean, with icing, but I don't think the puff paint will cover this. Should have brought in the big glue gun. Okay. Yeah. Now, it's gonna look like icing. Yay! Okay, stop making the long string part. That isn't always an enjoyable thing. Christmas makes you remember things and people. That's not always enjoyable. That makes sense. Just try to focus on the people that you do want to focus on. Like, oh no, I don't want to think about these people. Okay, one thing I really like doing is planning out like little gifts and cute little stocking stuffers for people, which I haven't done a lot this year. I got started really early, and then I did that thing that I think I did last year where I took a break not thinking about it for too long because I was doing other stuff. But now I really need to hurry and get back into it before things are too late to order. Do you have a plan for the icing? Yeah. I actually have two plans. I could either hot glue stuff to make it look like icing and then paint it white, or I have the puff paint that I'm going to put on the edges and it puffs up, I think, and it looks like icing. I think both will work. That's why I'm really excited to do this. Because as far as the icing goes, I had a vision. Apparently, as far as building the actual gingerbread house, I didn't really think about it. Because I already kind of wish that it was bigger. It seems like it's too tall. I want it to be shorter and like longer. I love puff paint. Oh, my first time, Chatter. I've never used it. I heard huff paint. That's what I thought someone might, I never used it. Yeah, if I paint that white, I feel like it'll look like icing in there. You just can't tell because it's transparent right now. Yeah. And then glue this down. Darn it. What's the end point here, champ? Getting the basic box glued together? Probably. It doesn't look like we're actually gonna make the icing today, but I kind of figured that. But just you see, we're gonna have a really cool, forever lasting gingerbread house. I don't know what to do for the candies, but I kind of just thought about decorating it with icing. Icing. If we end up not having anything for like the candies, I don't think it's a big deal. I'm sure I could find some stuff. But I didn't want it to be super colorful anyways. I just mostly wanted the icing on it. Probably no frosting today. Just the glue, and then I'll paint it white, and I'll show you later how it looks. Sorry if building a box was like the lamest part of this. I actually thought about starting it last night, but I just ended up doing something else. I'm excited for this movie though. And to show you the progress if I work on it alone. Which I will. I know I say that for all of the crafts, but I will do that for this one, chat. 20 minutes for a movie? Get your snacks. Go get your snacks, chat, if you want to watch a movie with us. Again, we're gonna watch it on Peacock, so if you have that, then open it up. We're gonna watch Harry Potter 5, and if you don't have it, then join Discord. Join Discord now. Mario, hello. Oh, I missed Wahaha leaving. If you're still here, if you watch the VODs, I hope you have a good night. Sorry, I'm trying to make it look like icing. Again, it seems silly now, but it's only because it's clear. I actually saw white glue sticks on Amazon, but I didn't order it in time. I've never seen them in person. But yeah, I'll just take the extra time to like paint it or something. I have glitter glue sticks, but they're still gonna be transparent, lucent, so.
Hey, listen!
I'm not gonna use them for the icing.
Wanted to make something clear. I like teasing you, but I genuinely do enjoy your craft streams. You are so creative, and I mean that. Good job, Kit Kat. Woof woof. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you for letting me, making sure I understood that. Thank you. When did you say we would start the movie? We can now. We can now. Thank you so much for the donation. Hi NorCal. I thought you said using you. No decorations
Even
for this
though
day?
the home is tiny, it will be filled with warm Christmas spirits. I can't wait to see the puffy stuff. Blue.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm happy that you can't wait. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do anything else. Actually, I'm gonna open up the movie now so I can capture a picture. Yay! I don't think we're gonna watch them back to back though. If you're like, oh my gosh, cool. Oh my goodness, cool. We're gonna watch one today, one tomorrow. I actually think that we should take a break from it because we're kind of rushing through them, you know. A little bit. We're kind of rushing through them. So I don't think that we should watch it tomorrow on movie night. What's new and no? I think we should rush more. So no movie event? No, there can still be a movie event. I just think maybe not Harry Potter. Maybe? We'll think about it. At least we're watching 5 right now. Get the capture a picture. Darn it, I messed it up. Sorry. Capture a picture. Yay, that one's good. Share, download. Open. I could work on the gingerbread house while we're watching the movie. It feels bad that this is literally all I got done. Okay, you got to watch the foundation with me. Okay? You got to watch the foundation, and on Tuesday I'll show you how much I got done. On Tuesday you'll be so proud of me. You really will, okay? This is what we have. Remember this moment. You can even clip it. I don't care. I'm not afraid. Hold my word to it. We will hold me to my word, apples. This is the beginning. And you will see. If anything, you're gonna be like, oh, darn. Wow, you did so much. We missed out. Ah. Yeah. Looks natural. That's what I was going for. That's the natural gingerbread aesthetic. I probably have food here. I'm sorry. Complete 20 minutes ago. I will be right back. And the movie will be ready just after this. Crimson, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why does the angel on top of a Christmas tree? You see Santa Claus having a rough day, and the angel came to him with a tree and asked, "Where do you want me to stick this?" Thank you for sharing. Oh, I have a Santa Claus fact. He used to wear very colorful clothing. He would have green robes and blue robes and all sorts of things. But Coca-Cola marketed him, and because Coca-Cola's red, they marketed Santa as wearing red, like in an ad. So he just kind of kept like being advertised and marketed as red. So Santa Claus is red. I didn't fact check that one, so if you want to look that up, go for it. But yeah, that's a good fact, I think. Sorry, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I fact checked it. Can you even believe, like, oh wow, what if Pepsi marketed him? Then Santa Claus would have been blue. Poll. Monday's movie night. Potter, finish before start the game. Demon Slayer, Disney movie, or some other adult. Why is that one in there? Why is that one a choice? You're muddying all the other answers because people are not going to take it seriously. Of course, having more answers means that it's less likely to get a tie. Okay, I'm going to go get the food that's probably cold now. Or no, let me upload this really quick. You said that you would do it, so you need to do it really quick. We're not watching that one, sorry. It still works with the new keyboard, but I don't have page up, page down. Do I actually? I do. Awesome. It's working. Oops. Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't a real... The red suit became prominent through the work of American cartoonist Thomas Nast, who first introduced the red suited Santa in 1881, illustrated for Harper's Weekly. Although he had previously drawn Santa in green and other colors, the red suit became prominent through the work of American cartoonist Thomas Nast, who first introduced a red suited Santa in 1881, illustrated by Harper's Weekly. Although he had previously drawn... So half of that's repeated. But, oh, that's really cool. Messed up on the base. Stop. Thank you so much for correcting my fact and repeating it to make sure that we really understood. Thank you. Okay. Make sure you get in the Discord call, you all, guys. You, that wasn't supposed to rhyme. They didn't create it from scratch, but their advertising cemented the look in popular culture. Santa was already sometimes shown wearing red. Before the Coke ads campaign with the red suit famous. Oh yeah, I didn't figure that they completely made him up wearing red. I just thought that he was a little bit more known for wearing other colors, like blue and green, also red. But everything else seemed like it was, I guess, dropped because of Coca-Cola. Only 40 people? Oh, I'm in the movie now too. We're in the channel if you want join. What did Bentley say? Join, what did Bentley say? I'm gonna share my screen now too. Ah, it's happening. Okay. Oops, we're in there. We're in there, so make sure you join that channel. I will be right back with food. We're totally gonna start by 6. Told you, 15 minutes though. I'll be right back. There. I thought maybe I could drag in a tripod, but I was like, no, that's bad. Yay. Okay, I don't have to poke a hole in my face. I could try to just take it off and have a hole a bit. It looks great. Oh, thank you, Tony. Oh, now I need to work on the 4-legged human I could do that. Maybe not. And, sorry about my voice. You know, faking it has really... It's really strained it out through the weekend. But yep, thank you. Hello, Maximus. Hi, Dunk. Hi, Bruce. Hi, JP. Hello, Joshmo.
I guess I'm also slightly worried that it would be like under here, but that's a lot to try to pick. Oh, I found it.
Strategy is to just keep typing the comment until I know you read it. Thank you in advance. Yeah, but sometimes we move on from the conversation, and so then it turns into a few, you know, like, did you see this? Did you see this now? Ma, mommy. Yeah, that's kind of, you know.
That looks way better. Actually, it's still a little bubbled. Is this okay? No? Don't overfill it? Crackly? Do more? It's not enough. Check tire, it will say what pressure tire should be. Oops. Like check tire literally? What do you mean? 51 PSI. Max. This isn't telling me. It says 32. Is that bad then? 51 PSI.
You see? Yeah. Yeah. That's like a type of bread or it's not, I don't know what it is. Saw that in a daily dose reaction thingy. Miss Travel Agent. Yeah, I could tell you more about Turkey. Mm-hmm. I was bitten on my thigh and I'm feeling it now and it's like 4 bites. So that's lock screen, overlay, audio, log. I don't want a camera. Zoom, no zoom, focus, exposure, mirror front camera. Did I just change that for you? Is it a key? Let me look. Ew, is that weird? That's exactly what it looks like to me. I want it to be mirrored for me. Ew? Oh, ew? Whoa, no, we don't like it. This is what I see. Changing it back. Don't say ew! That's mean! Oh my goodness, that's for Wednesday. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Hold tight. We're trying to establish a connection. Oh, did the go? Oh yeah, I did pin something. That's nice. Okay. Okay, now it's working. It's not dry. You did get a spot on the case.
Hey, listen.
Basically dry. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go turn on the air because it's hot and toasty. Yeah. I've been doing a really good job at not stepping on that. Did you notice? Recover account after stream? 1, 2. I think I just don't know what to do with my arms. Like, am I kind of bending? I'm bending as I swing. I'm just kind of like bending my wrists. Gosh, I'm taking so long on all my turns. Just hit the ball. What, are you gonna win? No, probably not. Just hit the ball. Okay, yeah, like I said, just hit the ball. Please. Okay, now I think it's too short. No, I can try it, but is it bad to stand closer? Is that the point if it's a shorter one? Don't stand closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
About here.
I'm now used to the other one. I'm hitting above it. Okay, so I can kind of bend over a little bit. Okay. I felt bad because if I was paying attention or if I was good at multitasking, streaming, and playing with people who I should be listening and talking to, not be like kind of airheaded or distracted easily. Yeah, then maybe whatever happened that I still don't know what happened wouldn't have happened. No worries. I was just concerned. I didn't think that you sounded rude. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Thank you so much. Bug bite on your thigh? You need me to suck out the poison. Okay. I wonder if bug spray works on people. I'm sure I could try some. Thank you so much, Matthew, for the super chat. Not what you said. Ah! It's not core water. Yeah, sometimes the store doesn't have it here and we have to settle for life.
Fun fact. Today a day that we can write the date the same as the Euros. Hee hee. Also they should name today after you since
I forgot to unmute again. Hello. Hi. Okay. What time is it? We are almost 6 hours in. So it'll be probably about 9 because it is. It's actually only 2 hours long. Never mind. Potter got 34. Adult movie got 24.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thank you.
Lizard, lizard.
Thank you so much. That's not for once the poll winner goes against what Blue wanted. I don't like talking about myself in third person. For tomorrow. Okay, but I wanted to watch the 6th one with you, like, on stream. I don't care about 7 and 8. They're good. I just, whatever. I don't want to rush through the best movies back to back. They're so good. I don't have to listen to the poll. I didn't say make a poll. We're just seeing what chat wanted. And now I know, so I'll keep it in mind. That doesn't mean anything. But thank you for running the poll. I think it was very useful information. Yes? Yes? Yeah. Thank you. But now I feel more guilty because I know what you all want. Okay, we're going to watch the movie. Again, if you're just watching stream on YouTube or on Twitch, we're watching a movie on Peacock. Harry Potter 5. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Yes? This version is 2 hours and 12 minutes. I'm assuming it's the extended version, just like all the Peacock ones are. But I'm not sure where all you can watch the extended version other than Peacock. So just keep that in mind if you want to watch it on your own. And if you can't or don't want to, then we're all in Discord. So join Discord. And pick a screen to watch. I'm assuming my screen's already full, so if you can't click on my screen, click on the only other person sharing a screen. Theirs is probably not full. Oh, you made the gifts! Thank you, Parabellum. I just opened it. They're perfect. Thank you. I'm gonna download them and see how they look. Thank you so much. They're so cute. They're the chows. They're so cute. This one's feet are. Yes. Okay, sorry. Yes, you can see. Hold on, I'm downloading them really quick because they're in Discord. That's so nice. Thank you. I didn't expect someone to do that actually, or so quickly. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you. I love it so much. Thank you. If you want, I'm looking for the pogo stick and the tambourines and the drums, and all of them, all the ones that you can do that for. I would love all of them. Thank you so much. If you can't though, this is fine. Blue just calls me Scream 2, not by my name. I think this nail is about to break. Okay, we are ready. I hope you're all in Discord if you would like to be in Discord now. Thank you so much. I'm happy that I opened it. Oh, there's a sweeping one. Thank you. I had one in stream chat too. Thank you. I'm sorry, I only saw them here because I just opened this. Thank you. Thank you, Chewy. And Reddit for sharing it. Sorry, I didn't open up stream chat. I just opened up, Chow Bluck. Thank you. I just opened this up for the movie. Okay, I'm not gonna share the others. They need to be a surprise. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, please click on screen 2. I'm sorry. Do you not like it? You like it, obviously, because you changed your name. Okay, screen 2. There are 3 of those creatures on Discord. Thank you for making them transparent. Okay, we're gonna start the movie in 2 minutes, just at 6 hours of the stream, so you're all ready. Hola? Good night? Good night, thank you so much for watching. You won't be able to hear it directly on stream, on Twitch. This is kind of a new thing that we're doing. We've only done it once for the, oh, well, it is what it is. We only did it once for the anniversary stream, so I'm sorry if it still seems weird and kind of like pointless. Like, well, if you're just gonna not talk, then why wouldn't you just do it? It's still a new thing, so we're just testing it out. I'm making it full screen though and adjusting it. Making sure the volume's working. It is 100% and it's going out through cable A. Is that what I want? Yeah, I do. Okay, which should not be streamed. It's muted anyways. Good. And then YouTube chat. Hi. I said we would start at 6 hours and we just hit 6 hours. Yeah, YouTube stream is still up for this. So technically it's the first time I'm doing it on YouTube. I should have a join Discord thingy so people are a little bit less confused. Sorry. And then close the wheel spin. I have too many things. One more thing. I think it's up here. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really explain that much, but join Discord. A little picture. Is that good enough? I can't see her stream, but if it's black with no audio, yes. I'm not playing anything right now. But if you can't see mine, then click on a different shared screen. I'll pretend I'm there, like when Blue gives food. Oh, also, thank you so much for all of the biddies while I walked away. She makes it seem like she's never streamed a movie in Discord before. Well, I've never done it while on stream, except for once. Call me by my name, Screen 2. Okay. And also, if I don't see anything or talk too much to chat, it's because we're watching a movie. There it goes. Actually, it is responding a little late. I hope this doesn't mess up. There's a lot more people watching if it messes up. It's super orange in here now. Is this good? This is nice. Okay, work on your crafts. I'm gonna stuff my face with a burger. Okay. The time will be on the screen in case you join late, and if someone does ask questions or is unsure, then hopefully it can be explained. Yes. Thank you, Big. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I paused alerts last time, right? At least sound alerts. Definitely sound alerts should be paused. I'll do that. 6:03? I'm taking a while. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Michael. I really appreciate it. Yeah, what kind of burger? do you want to buy? I want to put fries on it, but I actually usually put fries on my burger, but on stream I never do. I think just because I like to let my food sit here for 7 hours. It's a messy burger. It's kind of sloppy looking. You know, it says that it's a double. It must be very, very thin, but this is the place with the, not kimchi, curry, ketchup. Curry ketchup. Yes? Why is it so flat? Smash burger, yeah. Okay, thank you also for the biddies. Okay, now I think we're gonna start. Everything's paused. And I hope you're ready to watch and are in Discord. How many people are in here? 82! We have like, what, math? 18. We have 18 more spots. So you can join Discord if you would like. Watch a movie? Yes? Watch a movie. And it's not muted anymore. Okay. What did Bentley say is the channel name? Should maybe make the thing bigger. Movie time happening now. Watch along and like big bold letters. We'll do that next time. Okay. Okay. Now we're watching. Yes. You should encourage more to join during the stream. More than I did today? Hopefully watching it on stream will encourage more people to join. Thank you, LA Oxa. Thank you so much. La Oxa. Thank you, new subscriber. Okay, we're gonna play now. We're gonna play. I always will think of the person who joins and doesn't know what I'm doing, so I'm just like really trying to get an explanation. Oh, we already started. Sorry, hold on. No, stop. It's 6 seconds in. I messed up. Okay, now we're gonna start. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wait, how did that play? That's paused. Regardless, thank you. I'm not actually complaining. I was just confusing. Thank you so much. Okay, now we're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's accurate. Awesome. The volume's like 100% though, so it's a little loud. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it is very loud. Sorry. It's quiet for me? You have to turn it up. Mid-30s? 90s. I love those little merry-go-rounds. I guess is what they're called. I don't actually know. It's so like embarrassing. imagining someone doing that, but he got it. I have a hype train. Thank you. Audio kind of sounds weird. A bit. Thank you, NorCal. Can I... Yumpy? Ron's Al. Oh, never mind. Why is she so weird in this one? They're all a little kooky, but... The aunt. I would also think that they would want him to go to Hogwarts so he's away. They don't like him so much. That makes sense. Controlling. Big, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. How is there still acting? Thank you. I wish I could remember more about her. I'm not remembering it in the moment. But they don't really explain her in the movies. They're just kind of like, hey, here she is. This cool chick with changing hair color. Maybe they explain later a little bit. I never know when it's too early to say it because I don't remember. Does the movie just leave it out, or do they just randomly make it obvious later? Also a little weird that Moody kind of almost acts just friendly with Harry, when technically isn't that their first time meeting? Because the other Moody in the movie before this wasn't actually Moody. This is the real Moody, so it's like the first time that they're meeting. Yeah, it's not like it's a bad detail or anything. Just a very small note. But you could play it off as like, oh, well, they're not making super deep conversation. Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe they have only had like 1 or 2 conversations before. I love her. Okay, it's my first pause and I'll try to make it quick. I actually do think that I remembered something. It was either this movie or a different movie or book, or maybe it's all of them, but they don't go into detail about how malnourished he is. So they kind of like brush over it clearly in the movies, but I think in at least one or two of the books, they're like, "Oh yeah, we got Harry. He's like 20 pounds underweight. He looks skin and bones. Like he's like they're not feeding him well at all, clearly, because they're kind of like not only mean to him, but also kind of like slightly like actually awful to him. Mm-hmm. Harry, yeah, like he's I think actually like malnourished at the beginning of some of these movies. I think they describe it in the books. But they can't fit everything in, so they just kind of brush over it a little bit in the movies. So I don't know what peaky means, but maybe that was like a sly way of her saying, "Oh, you kind of look a little like you're hungry, but dinner's gonna have to wait because we're busy." I think that's like they go into the book in more detail. I'm pretty sure. Hey, he's like really malnourished. Like they're not feeding him, and he's usually in bad shape at the beginning of movies because he's not really treated very well. Peaky does mean ill? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what it meant. Context makes it sound like, oh, you could use food. Like, you look not great. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, I know Molly. I know the mother's name. Creature? Mm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Still no personality. She's so great. Her subtle facial expressions are not hers. The wink. You would think he would know by now. I don't know. It's a little silly. That's why they don't have those. Thank you, Big. I think it's really cool how much they've updated the magic in this movie. I mean, it's bittersweet because then it makes the other movies seem outdated. Like, oh, magic didn't work that way, I guess, 2 movies ago. But it's still cool. Thank you, Big. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the gifted subs. What? Truth will out. Brian. What's the relevance of the colors again? His face is... Oh, yes. He played a very intolerable face really well. Like the mouth movements and tics. That was me skipping the high five. I'm sorry. Thank you for explaining it to me. I didn't know if I just forgot or it was something I overlooked. They're subtle about it too. They never really explain like the nicknames. Well, they kind of do with the map, I guess. That they don't explain. Okay, I'm really not pausing that much. I mean, we're like 30 minutes in and we've only paused twice. Yes, Neville's background did deserve a lot more time in the movies. I didn't know originally watching it, but I remember thinking like, oh, those Longbottom, those are Neville's parents. Interesting. He's more relevant than they lead on because they make you think that he just happens to be like a side character who has the same house, who's like in the same dorm. But then every now and again you get like, wait, his parents took a picture with them. They were in the First Order of the Phoenix. He's way more relevant. I don't remember what they said in the books exactly, but yeah, they left out so much lore of Neville. I don't know when's a good time to explain it, maybe like at the end of the movies, but they just never really go into it. Like he says, oh, they suffered a fate worse than death, and then just doo-doo-doo. It's like, when did they already explained a lot of it by this point in the... I'm sorry, I made the mistake of looking at a GIF in Discord, and yeah, I made a mistake. Anyways, that's it. Maybe we'll just talk about it later, like at the end of the movies, but they never really explain it. I'm completely distracted. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's it. Used to wish Neville was one of the main characters? Pausing to give us information is better than a paragraph in Discord. Even if it's weird seeing him in a suit, I remember thinking that scene was so good. I was like, oh my goodness. I liked it. Younger me was like, oh my gosh, this is like a real movie. It's so grown up. Seems so cinematic. But yeah, I guess it would be weird like seeing him in an all black suit. But yeah, no, I thought it was a really good scene. It was really intimidating. You think it's okay to explain here? I'll explain it next time I pause then. Ciao! Not a weird name at all. Good night. Thank you for the biddies. Mm. It's upside down. The magazine. Mm. Why does everyone look so uncomfortable around her? Okay, wait. Oops. I got the time. I got the time off. I'll fix it in just a second. Wait, time, stop. Go down. 30, 32? Okay, now it's even. That was supposed to be Jenny's line. Yeah, Jenny says, "Hi everyone, this is Looney Lovegood," because they call her Looney because they're making fun of her. That was Jenny's line, but I think it was Harry Potter's movie's missions to take away all personality of Jenny, so she doesn't exist in this scene. It was also their mission to give everybody else's line in general to Hermione regardless, especially Ron's lines, but they gave Harry's lines to her, they gave Ron's lines to her. Hermione got everyone's lines, and Jenny lost all of hers. Okay, now let me get this time a bit more even. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you. Good night. Thank you for watching. She makes me subconscious to make noise. She's like the first Karen. Two movies in a row where people are mean mugging him. Some house. Oh, he's so spicy. They let him have a backbone in this movie. Oh my gosh. I love to see it. That's what he's supposed to do. That's what he's supposed to be. That was extra, yes? Neville says his gran thinks the Daily Prophet is rubbish, so they canceled their subscription. So he kind of stood up for him too. Mm-hmm. Lots of actors. It gets so dark. Good night. She needs an exorcism. I like the little kitty cats, but they're trapped. They don't want. They're so cute. Would you like some tea with the sugar? Yes, yes, that's a little. This is such a good example of ordinary evil that doesn't think it's evil. She's so good. It's like worrisome. Neville. I said next time I paused, I would. Sorry. Ah. I think not getting the letters really messed him up. Which was kind of on Dumbledore. Because this is the most he's like very clearly pushing people away. do we? Bad. Nargles! Wait, no, nargles are the other things that you're trying to keep away. Never mind. These are Nevron Jestrels. Oh my, don't look. Don't chat. Oh. Nargles are the one who got that, yeah. I love them. Sorry. Still no Jenny line. Just there. Just present. The audacity to call her disloyal. Yeah, with the step switch. That's a weird one. I love that scene. Asking him that in front front of his students? That's so diabolical. Like, you could ask in private in between classes. That one might be worse. I know this also happened differently, but I don't fully remember. Like, I think maybe less students saw? I don't know. Never mind. I don't fully remember what happened here. Oh. Sybil. Holy water. Like, she had, like, the facial expressions. So she can make them not teachers anymore. Like, she can't teach a class, but she can't kick off of the premises. Now he's like projected through the fire instead of being part of it. I kind of like the being part of it more. That just looks like a really simple effect. The other one was like, ooh, he's the firewood or something. I don't know. But a lot of the scenes are overall nicer. Like even this one, we've never really had like this angle of this small area. Mmm. There's her 2 words for the movie. I think they believe that Cedric died just from the maze. Like, it was dangerous and something happened in the maze. I mean, they say that it's a really dangerous tri-wizard tournament. Like, they almost kind of set it up to make you believe that if something happens to one of them, it's just part of the game, it's dangerous. Oh, see, they show a little bit of Ginny being like, oh no, competition. Even though I've only talked to him in the second movie. They did their best, it's fine. That's her personality. She has more. She has, no. Oh, I know lore about Crab too. I can tell you about Crab. Do you want to? I can pause. Do you want to hear about Crab? The real life actor, not like him as a character. Yeah. Okay, he was such a troublemaker in real life. He's not in the last movie. They really tried. He kept getting in trouble. He might have even been arrested a few times. They were like, look, we already chose you as a child actor. Please shape up. We really need you in all of these movies. And he just wouldn't stop. He was awful. He would set things on fire. He was a menace. He was a real IRL degen. And so finally they were just like, never mind, you're fired. And so then they replaced him with someone who was very similar to someone who looked very similar to him. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see later. Yes, he did all sorts of things. A naughty person. Oh, okay, Neville. You know how he said, oh, okay, oh no, where do I start? Sorry, I'll make it quick. Okay, you know how in the other movie, like the third one, where, no, it's the fourth, last movie. He's making Neville, Mr. Moody is making Neville perform the Cruciatus curse. That really bad, unforgivable curse. It's not the abracadabra one, but it's also not the other one. It's the torture curse. He makes him perform it on the spider, or makes him watch him perform it on the spider. The movies are different from the books. He doesn't actually say it himself. Crucio, yeah. He's watching Moody torture this spider with that curse. And the reason why it messes Neville up so much, you know how like he's really clearly distraught? He even goes downstairs and like looks out a window and he's just really torn up about it. It's because his parents went insane. They had that unforgivable curse used on both of them until they both went insane. So they're not dead, but he did lose his parents too. So there's like references to, hey, Neville was this close to being the chosen one, like Harry Potter. Because, I don't know if they've already said who did it, but someone went to, actually, yeah, maybe they haven't already, but someone went to go do that to Neville's parents at the same time or around the same time when Harry lost his parents. So it's kind of like, oh, they were close to being in different places where Harry's parents could have dealt with someone else and they could have been maybe tortured instead. But then Neville's parents could have been the ones who were killed and maybe his mother loved him so much, could have been in different places. But Neville doesn't have parents either, basically, because they went insane and now they're locked up somewhere. And I don't think that he has contact with them. What's weird to me is that Moody was nice to him after that, but I don't know if that was the real Moody or not. Oh, I figured the entire time it was the weird guy. Because if it was the good Moody or the real Moody, I would think that he would have known what happened or knew that he was locked up for the class. Like, why would he have not been aware that he wasn't at the class? So I thought that he was just locked away the entire time it was Barty Jr., but maybe Barty had, like, some type of, ooh, I went overboard and I can't have this kid, like, go cuckoo, because then they'll cause problems for me, because then he'll say what I did, and they'll get mad that I did that in class, so let me go give him tea or something, calm him down. Barty Crouch. Harry and Neville's destinies are intertwined. They're very similar and could have easily switched places, yes. Yes! Sorry, I didn't know how much I was giving away because I go overboard where I was like, yeah, this person could have done that. And it's like, wait, they didn't say which person did what or not yet. But, yeah. His parents were tortured. So he doesn't have parents either. And it happened around the same time that Harry lost his. So, I wish they went into it more. Because I genuinely think that I watched these movies several times before I ever even knew that. Because the only thing they say is one thing in this movie later, and then the thing that we already saw in this movie, which was, oh yeah, da 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 long bottoms. They faced something worse than death. That's what Sirius said. And that has to say a lot because he's literally telling Harry this, and his own parents died. And so for him to feel so strongly about it and said, it was almost him saying, like, yeah, I mean, your parents got the easy route, like, kind of, because he knows what happened to them. So why would you say that unless you really meant it? Like, you thought that they suffered a fate worse than death. And you're saying that to Harry, whose parents literally suffered, like, being murdered. So, it was really bad. I don't think I clicked off of it. 44. Yeah. Okay, we could start. I kept saying I don't think that I have a lot of wiki for this movie, but these are more general facts that I don't remember if I learned from this movie or somewhere else. I also think that I actually need to turn down the air again. I'm hot. Or open a door. Can I open the door? I'm gonna go open the door. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna go open the door. Thank you. I should have ordered boba too. What time is it? It's not even late. I'm gonna put this up. Good thing I didn't drink all this coffee. I was so anxious during the Q&A. It's probably good that I didn't drink it. I'll be right back. Why are you yelling at the door? You're just gonna get freaked out. Do you think tea's bad if it's been sitting in the fridge for like 6 days? Do you think it's probably gross? It doesn't taste bad, but I don't want to like find out suddenly later, like, it's really disgusting. She's like a ferret. Look at her body. Sorry. Are you dirty? Me. Are you dirty? No, you're fine. Good job cleaning yourself. You did it the other day and it was kind of startling. Suck? Meow. You can't be loud during the movie. Smuggle her. Here, that's your spot. Don't leave. No, you're happy to be here. Stay. Yes, 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 yes. Stay. You have bubble already? Do you think it's good if it's been sitting in the fridge for like 6 days? Maybe? Yes? Really? really just defeating the purpose of... We will start the movie. Yes, but why? Because it's been sitting in there for 6 days. I don't know, I wasn't counting, but it's been in there for a while. I forgot about it. And then I found it yesterday. But I didn't want it yesterday. Is it milk? No, it's just plain tea. But it has honey jelly in it. It's not milk tea. It's blueberry. There's blueberries in it. Oh my goodness, that thing's so ugly. Hi. What? Can you sit on the bedside table in the back for the edit frame? I don't know what that means, and it freaks me out. Sorry. No desk. No. Kitty cat. No. You can't eat this. Why do you want to get your tummy pumped? Stay off the desk. Check out this clip. No. Bot. Okay, I think we're ready. I think it tastes fine. Kitten? Her name's Kitten. It's like that movie Bird Box where she just calls the girl, girl, and the boy, boy. Boy, come here. I didn't mean to have that happen. I'm sorry. You were almost named after a Pokemon, but nobody would call her by her name. So I just kept calling her Kitten. And so then she started answering and I was like, oh no, that's her name now. That's not my fault. It is my fault because I didn't just stick to that doesn't fit her. I should have just called her it anyways. She had almost a few names. I don't remember what all of them were. I'm really convinced that one of them was Evie, but now I don't remember. She's 10 years old. I have something on my face. You know what? Every time I pause and I tell you, oh, it's not going to be really that long, and now it's like a 10-minute break. Sorry, you can't be on the desk. You're going to press something. You always do. No. Ferret. I don't remember. Marshmallow? I think that's too long. I don't think I would have called her Marshmallow. It's cute because she's, fluffy. Okay. I think we're still clicked on the thing. We're gonna start now. I don't think you told us Evie. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was something else. But I thought it was like, I was trying to decide between a few names, and I thought like at least one or two of them were going to be like a Pokemon name. Yeah. You paused on an important change between book and movie. Are you going to tell us this one? I didn't actually read this like book. I feel like I just looked certain things up before. I don't think I know. Oh, it has to do with who finds it, doesn't it? Is he not the one who finds it? I feel like they usually take things away from Neville, so I actually don't want to say that. Yes? You might have to be the wiki Harry Potter person in stream chat. It's Reen that finds it. What? Does he not find it? That's surprising. That actually is surprising, because usually, again, they take things away from him, and I actually felt like it was really fitting for him to find it. Dobby tells... Okay, that makes sense, because they took out a lot of Dobby, And Dobby is the one who tried to give him the stuff in the last movie. He stole it and they gave it to Neville. So yeah, if Dobby does lose something, it actually is typically to Neville. So a little less shocking. Once again, he's not really in the movies as much. Maybe it costs a lot of money to edit the creature and Dobby and stuff, because they took out a whole character that was, why am I forgetting what they're called? Elf. Yeah, maybe they just didn't want to edit them, so they took out a whole character. I forgot her name, but there was a girl. They took her out completely. House elves? Yeah, and he's in it just a lot less. Good night. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry it's a long pause. Making sure I'm actually on it. 5844, 5844. Winky! Yeah, I don't really know much about the character, but I knew that they took her out. Okay, we're starting. I'm surprised they don't just take the ones all together. Like with how aggressive they're being anyways. He's not even trying to be like Neville. She's so serious. They're not even straight. All students will submit to questioning about suspected illicit It's not even. mean, they cut so much stuff. It's funny that they thought, yeah, leave the pustules in there. Little Boy Scouts. Why would they start off so far away? Goodness, it's loud. You can hear it? Mm-hmm. I think Ron also might already be like almost head boy or something. I don't remember. Jenny looked back. Oh, they're older than him. They were so excited to show him and like talk to him about this stuff. It's funny. Don't leave. Don't leave. No. No. Shh. 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 Stay. Mm. Poor Jenny, she talked to him like 4 years ago. I feel like she really likes him. Men. I also appreciate that she worked on her laugh since the fourth movie, because not to be nitpicky, but it always stood out to me as very not good. So, Hermione. Oh. This is so good and so vulnerable. Heard that. No, I don't need to pause again. I'm so happy he's with them. That's really heavy. Seriously looks like Captain Jack Sparrow. He has like that pirate look. Not more than usual, Ronald. That's funny. But clearly a different one, because he's spicy. Oh. That's nice. Oh. You're gonna fall off. You need to scoot closer. You're gonna fall. Ping. I'm so clever. Imagine that's the first time you're meeting her. Watching this without the movie playing must be how Kitten feels. You can't watch the stream without the movie. Gross. Oh. I'm so sorry to pause, but I just had a raid. I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone. Sorry, we're watching a movie in Discord, or if people are watching it on their own on Peacock, we're watching Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. So sorry. That's where we are in the movie right now. So if you want to watch the end of it with us, then you know we're in Discord. You can join the channel that everyone's in and click a screen, and we're watching it together. With a little bit of a delay. Hi, Effie. I hope that you had a good stream. I like your name. It makes me think of the character from Hunger Games, but I don't know if that's I hope that's okay to say. I like her. I like that character. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. What did you do today? I think there was the shout out. Is it working? Thank you for gifting us out, Rick. I really appreciate it. And also, thank you so much for Virtuous. I said goodnight, I think, but I did not see the donation. I'm sorry. I think you just some community games. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for joining. If anyone wants to watch a movie, you can join Discord. Sorry, we're just awkwardly staring at the screen. But this is the time that we're at if you want to find the movie on your own, or again, join Discord. We're watching it together in the channel that everybody's in. Yes? Yeah. Makes me think of people dying. Yeah, no, it actually makes me think of just a character, no one dying. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry also if I ruined the Bellatrix, Lestrange entry. Hi, QN. No, no worries. Just sorry if you're joining and we're just awkwardly sitting here doing nothing. We're watching a movie. You're not interrupting. Just sorry if we're not saying much. It's in Discord or it's on Peacock. Apparently it's on Disney Plus too. I didn't know it was on Disney Plus. Mimi, don't leave. You can stay there, but don't leave. Okay. Yes. I love her. Oh no. Neville's face looking so upset at the newspaper. I mean, at least he apologized. Yeah, I wish I waited, because he basically explained it, but they don't really go into it. They deserve more detail. But meh. Mhm. She has an otter. Two other times in the books where it was talked about. Yeah, but I should just let people watch the movie and then maybe say it after. That's a huge hole. Literally would have like killed a student. Oh. What a G. Such a cool exit. Hmm. His little wink. That's so cool too. He was just like, it's Dumbledore's army. Obviously, I came up with this. It's not yours. Like, he just very smoothly took the fall for it. Because he knows how important Harry being here is. Mm-hmm. Oh, I... Mm-hmm. That's so sad too. Huh? Look at her? Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry. Sorry, were you looking at me? Mm-mm. Sorry. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. These little paws. Mm-hmm. I missed her. I'm sorry. I didn't see. Hi, Wrinkle. That's so sad. They're all just like so upset with her. Even he's disappointed in her. Ah, scene boy. No, no, and I get it. It totally makes sense. Yes. Mm. Your foot's kind of stuck in my leg. Yes? Mm. Mm. This one's a little bit more confusing. Okay. Mm. At least he tried. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh, his feelings. I like that this is in there. Little spinny hat. Well, I mean, he's tied to a tree. Spinny hat. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, do, 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 do. Ooh. I know this is probably a dumb thing to point out, but everybody's wearing stripes in this movie, and it really stands out to me. Ron and Fred, Ron and Fred, George and Fred, I mean, they're twins, they're gonna match, but like, then Hermione is, and then Ron is. Everyone's wearing stripes. The whole movie. I think Neville is like, okay, anyways, I'm sorry. Other than robes, like if they're wearing their own free will shirt, it's striped. Yes, this movie has a lot of really dark tones and a lot of really important lore drops for the characters. Neville has a lore drop. We meet Luna for the first time. Snape, which is like the best character. I'm sorry for yelling. Sorry, no, don't get stressed. It's okay. Shh, go to sleep. Yeah, really good background, good lore. They don't really go into it. I mean, clearly it's like really, oh no, it's okay. I was too loud. I'm sorry. I understand. You can. I'm sorry, stressing you out, sweetie. Yeah. They don't go into as much detail in the book, but it's like really messed up what she's doing. It's already clear in the movie. I mean, you get caught like in your skin when you write stuff. And the boy, he looks like a first year and he's crying. He probably didn't do anything that was even that bad or worth punishment, and he's being like kind of tortured. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious how bad it is, but they do go into more detail in the book. It's like really gruesome. Um, I think it's sweet having George and Fred be like everybody's big brothers because they're like the representation for the older year. So I just really like their characters in this movie too. Because of course they're pranksters, but it shows them in more depth of being like other students' big brothers kind of vibe. Imagine having cat hearing, living with Screechy Blue. Oh, sorry. Shh, shh. She's fine. She's enjoying her time. Your claws are out. Can you hear her? She's not really that loud right now. She's kind of more of like, I'm not in the mood. Bye, Wrangle. Thank you for watching. Yes, we're watching a movie together. Sorry. 10? She's 10. Yes. Yes, she just turned 10. Cat was licking the candy cane? Oh, she was licking it? Oh. Sorry. Did I click on it? Yeah. 3601. Oh, it's a second ahead. That's okay. Okay. Is it paused? I kind of ruined the momentum, sorry. It's like Irish music. That's so cool. She looks terrified. Low iron. Have a good night. Good night. You would think that they would have locks like built to withstand. Never mind. Velocity. Aww, they revealed. I love him. Sirius Black's nickname. This was super risky if you think about it, because this woman's psychotic. And then, like, why would she go out there alone? You know, this is a scary forest. You and a lot of teachers. That's intense. Aww. They shot at him. I don't know where they took her or if it's explained in the book. I don't know this part of the book, but yeah, that was a really good extended version of her psychotic speech. Stripes. They're all wearing stripes. It's so noticeable. Hmm. So they could always touch them if they wanted to. So whenever they're like, wow, what's pulling the carriage? They're moving on their own, how they always have. All they would have had to do is have them reach out and you could feel them. Everyone else thinks that they're flying on nothing. Long hair was the hottest thing last year. This year it's stripes. It's only natural and doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'm sorry, it's a weird, I don't know why it really stands out to me, but it doesn't bother me. It's just like the first thing I notice. But that shouldn't be, it's a dumb thing to notice because like it's, at least it's not like they're all wearing the same color, you know? It's like some of them wearing stripes. Maybe it's dumb. I mean, he's wearing plaid. That's not stripes. That's just a different pattern. I also saw someone say it's explained better in the books. I don't really know anything from here other until this one scene coming up. I didn't know anything that happened in the books. But yeah, no, that would make sense. At least in the movie's point of view, it would be a bit weird that they had her go in the forest alone, because it is already explained that the forest is a pretty dangerous place, that even the school doesn't like children going into because they kind of can't really control it. And she's going to trust children to be like, yeah. I mean, she has a whole team of little minions. So I just figured she would go in there with them. Yeah, but I liked her speech. I wish they left it in the original. She's a really good actress. Mm. Aw. They're all kids, and her mouth is bleeding. That's so cute. Sorry, I'm shh, shh, shh. Oh. Sorry. Shh. Oh, Jenny. She's like a little moth. Like, ooh. It's a weird place for a commercial. It's really intense, like. Aw. Of course she grabbed Neville. Hmm. Like a knife. was slightly different. Oh, she got out of the way. Interesting that theirs are all white. Like, almost angelic and demon, kind of interesting. I wouldn't think that it's described that way. Her love. Mm. Mm. We have a little bit of beef with him too, but what? We'll just save it for later. Oh my goodness. Mm. Ah, it's so cool. Even if not. It's so good. Oh, really? Dumbledore and Potter vindicated. Magical. Umbridge suspended pending investigation. Yes. Sorry, I'm really loud. I'm so sorry, sweetie. He who must not be named returns. Hogwarts headmaster reinstated. Okay, I know the movie's almost over anyways, but I also think that I saw this in the comments. I don't know which one happened in the book. If it was that spell and the scene obviously would have happened differently, or if it wasn't that spell and the scene happened similarly to that. It's either one or the other. Both of those don't mix together. If she used Avada, if she used the killing curse, he wouldn't have died that way. So it's one or the other. Yeah, if she used the killing curse, he would have died immediately. That's how it works. Or he died like that, where he had a moment of like losing his life and falling into the archway because she used a spell that wasn't. It was a different spell? Okay, I couldn't remember, but regardless, they don't go together. You don't use the killing curse, and then he's like, oh, let me have a few moments where I look at Harry. Like, no, it's instant. That's like the point of it. So I was like, that's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that was different in the books just because that doesn't make any sense. I mean, J.K. Rowling kind of like figures it out as she goes with a lot of this, is how I heard someone recently put it. But I didn't think that that would be something that she would do. It's like, that sounds like a director. Ooh, make it emotional by having them look at it. Like, that wouldn't have happened. So I even thought as far as, wait, was she actually the one who even killed him? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be the big point, is it was his own cousin. And I think that's it. Oh, other than the fact that also in the book, whenever they have like that whole thing, this is one that I didn't actually read myself, but I remember seeing it somewhere. Voldemort's much more scared of Dumbledore in the books. They make it a lot more clear that he's very intimidated and doesn't want to go anywhere Dumbledore is. So when they have this like whole fight, I definitely don't think it happens this way in the book. Voldemort is a lot more, Dumbledore's here, let me leave. Because he understands that the only one that could face him and could be like a match for him is Dumbledore. Which maybe doesn't make a lot of sense, because I guess the whole point is like, no, the only one who could stop him is Harry. But no, I feel like he's a lot more fearful of Dumbledore in the book. That's why he always avoids him. He always tries to make sure that if he does attack Harry or if he does attack anything, it's like, oh, Dumbledore is away at Azkaban, or he's away here. Like, he's more intimidated by Dumbledore in the book. Whereas in the movie, I think he's a lot more like, oh, you want to fight? You want to have a showdown? Like, they just had a big fight. I don't think it happens that way. I think he's a lot more intimidated by him. He's a lot more aware that Dumbledore is a bigger threat. But yeah, that part's not that important. It's not really a complaint. I just think that they make it more clear that he's very threatened by Dumbledore. And I don't think they make it as clear in the movies. I mean, he sees him for the first time and they immediately just fight each other. And while he's fighting him, he's kind of trying to kill Harry too. And Dumbledore is like actually kind of struggling against him also while protecting Harry. I don't think it happens that way. But it's not a complaint. I really like this movie and I thought it was done really well. It's one of my favorites for a reason, but that's different. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ghost Jason. That's a good way to put it and sum it up. Okay, I didn't know they were more evenly matched. I really thought that I remembered him being more intimidated by Dumbledore in the book. Not like he could easily super overpower him, because that would kind of defeat the purpose, but I thought he was more intimidated. Hmm. How is he here still? Luna. Is she even talking in this scene? Skip away. Dee. He's a teeny tiny bird. Oh, Jenny. No lines? Of course. She's just there in the background. Friendship. It's friendship. Never mind. I was wrong. Never mind. She has an opportunity to interject. But she's not going to, because she has 4 lines in this entire movie. Three of them are in one scene. And we're done! Yay! Directed by David Yates. Good job, David. Let's just skip all of the credits. Goodness, Peacock does not want to waste their time. Just zooming through these. That's awkward. Wait, that was 2 hours. one of the shorter movies. As far as the extended cuts, honestly, I think that they didn't really have as many extended scenes in here, but they did have a few. It just felt like a lot of them were literally 3 seconds. They're like, oh, cut that, nothing happens. It's like, why cut it? You already filmed it. It's 3 seconds long. It's interesting that movies are like, no, shorten it. Like, we've all known that we were leading down the road of TikTok brain. So it's like, look, they're not going to be able to watch 2 hours and 12 minutes. We really need to get it down to an hour and 6 minutes. Cut the 6 minutes out. Like, well, it's not even that much. And some of those scenes are like one of the only Neville scenes where they show that he's upset about something, or Seamus and like the other guy playing chess. It's like, oh, well, those are like the little details that make the movie feel a little bit more real. Like, oh, that looks like student life. That actually looks like an accurate thing that teenagers would be doing in their like dormitories. And they never show that. They always just show like the important scenes. Oh my gosh, we're walking upstairs. Oh my gosh, the big dog. Oh my gosh, we're down another hallway with no students to be seen. I really like the first and second movie. I think they're classics, but a lot of the scenes are just very convenient. And it feels like a very, like fairy tale movie. Whereas I think that these movies are a little bit more real. I'm gonna exit out of the channel. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciated it. Seems abrupt. Voila. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you thank you for unpausing the gifts. Alert, thank you. Also, I hated some of the cuts in the first movie. Feels like it was made for ads. Oh, that's an interesting observation. I thought some of the commercial breaks in this one were a bit awkward. Thanks for the movie. Thank you for watching if you did. If you didn't, sorry, we were just awkwardly watching a movie and staring at a screen. It's way past time for me to get to sleep. Thank you for the movie. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate your input too, since you've read the books. I didn't even read them all the way through. I've read like big parts because I got curious, and I don't think that I read them in order because I had already seen the movies, so I just kind of read like certain areas. The only whole book that I read was the first and maybe most of the second, and then everything else I kind of just read out of order and read parts. So thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's all from like what's been happening. Thank you. I've been biting my tongue and my lip and my cheek for days. Ouchie. Yeah, it was really good, but always bite my lips. I read them, but I guess it's been like 20 years now. Yeah, I've never read them all the way through. I started them, but I just get distracted easily if the narrator isn't.
I'm heading to bed soon. Wanted to send love and with you sweet dreams and kitty cuddles while we are on a pause. Blue in chat.
Oh, while we're on a pause, darn it, I'm sorry. Virtuous, if you do end up watching this, I really hope that you had a good night. I got Mimi's quickly. Thank you. Yeah, biting the tip of my tongue.
Hey, listen.
I didn't notice. No,
She's hella cute. And those little sounds she makes. Hee hee. Adorable little furball. Oh. And you're cool too, Blue. Don't be jelly. Mlum. Woof woof. Less than 3.
I'm not jelly. I know I'll never be cute as Kitten. She doesn't talk. That always makes women more likable. Me. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching the movie. Or just hanging around and staring at me watch a movie. I don't know what you did. But yeah, thank you. I really was biting my tongue apparently like the whole movie. Oh, she said the joke first. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, maybe I was wrong about the whole Voldemort and Dumbledore thing. I just thought that I had remembered seeing, hey, he's clearly more intimidated by Dumbledore than I think he shows in the movies. In the movies, he's like, I'll take you on. Whew, glass shards activated or something. Whereas, I think in the book, it seemed like he was a little bit more like, ooh, let me get away or something. And if he couldn't, he would fight, but he was a lot less, yeah, active. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thanks, great movie. Next one is On Par. Yeah, it's funny. These are my two favorite movies, too. I really like 5 and 6. I want to say I like 5 maybe more, but I think it's only because the closer we get to the end, the more it's clear that the story's ending. And so I hang on to, like, earlier. Does that make sense? Plus, I actually appreciate this one a lot because I think whenever I first watched it, it was the first movie that I fell asleep to. Yeah. You know, it took me a minute or two to like, oh, I really have appreciation for this one. I like that they took more time with it, it felt. It was more political, but it was clearly more adult. Like, it was less, ooh, werewolves, ah! Harry Potter, the Triwizard Tournament, if you really think about it, was just a little, I think it's good, but there's just so many things that are different that they changed. It's like, this one just had so many good, raw moments that even though they left out so much, stay. You're having a good time. Even though they left out a lot of things, there were a lot of things that were really good. There's nothing over there. I enjoyed them a lot more once they got darker. Yeah, I like the darkness about the movies because it's a dark story, so you should make the movie and the tone be on par with that. Not like Twilight vibes, where it's like, oh my god. I don't know how to explain it, but the first and second one are clearly, again, they're classics, but they're just more kiddish. They're like a lot less dark. I guess the second one's a little dark. I mean, Ginny's kind of, yeah. Oh, and that's another thing. I will always complain about Ginny because it's not her fault, but they totally nerfed her character. Yeah. Major mistake. Here you can see Ginny, and where she doesn't have any personality. Like, I will always hang on to that reel that I've seen because it's true. It's not only giving everyone's lines to Hermione and kind of changing Ron's character to where he's clearly brave and clearly smart in the books, where now he's just dopey and not that brave for a movie's comic relief character effect. But Jenny has zero chemistry with Harry. So I would never really I'm not like a big person who ships characters, ever. I've never sat there and thought, wow, I hope they end up together. The only time I've ever done that is maybe Avatar: The Last Airbender, where I was like, oh my gosh, these characters are so cute together. And then they put them with someone else. I was like, what is this garbage? I've done it like once, so calm down. But with most things, I'm like, I just never think about the characters having romantic relationships. I usually just enjoy the show. I'm never like, oh, I hope this character's, it's like, can these characters just like not have romantic interest? Is that okay? Are you gonna be like it's platonic, just like care about their normal friendships or relationships, like not romantic relationships. I mean relationships, exactly what the definition is. You can have a relationship is just the describing connection that you have to anybody. So romantic relationship, I don't really need a character to have that to make them interesting. So again, I really don't typically ship characters. I'm just pointing out, I think Harry and Luna literally have more chemistry than Jenny and Harry. So this subtle like, oh, Jenny's clearly bothered that Harry likes Cho. Really? Because you give us like her looking back 3 times. Luna's like, oh, Harry, oh, that's okay. Are you okay? Like, touches his hand. Ah, it's so cute. I mean, again, I like that they're just friends. I'm not shipping them. But let's just say Harry ends up with someone. I could see Luna first. I would see Luna miles before someone else. They just don't let her like develop as a character. And I get it, she was a really heavy character in the second movie, but I would think that would make her more relevant in the other movies. Because she was such a big part in the second movie. She was like, clearly she's an important character. So like when she has lines and relevant development in other books, and she was such a big part in the second movie. I just figured that they would have her be a bigger part in the rest of the movies. Because she's a relevant character. But it's like one of the most major characters that's kind of cut. They're just kind of like, well, you get the point. We don't really need you to, like, you know, it's just they want to focus on the main three, which is fine. It's movies. I mean, books take like over 10 hours to get through, and they're trying to shove it all into 2 hours of a movie. Ginny's gonna be cut. But it's like every movie, I just find it funny, where they do put her in there. She's showing up to work. She's on film, but she just like doesn't say anything. They kind of nerfed Neville a lot. But even Luna's first movie, which she's not even in the movies until the 5th one, I feel like she has such a presence. And it's funny because Ginny's been in every movie. Even the first one. She's in there. Again, doesn't have any lines. But she's there. I could see Luna or Hermione, especially during the Triwizard Cup. Hermione as a pick seemed relatively safe for assumption, considering her reaction to Harry in the tent and Harry being there when Ron's acting like a twit about it. But then again, also confused a bit with that as well. Yeah, they didn't go into it as much in the movies, but that's also another thing that happens in the book, which is why it's so relevant, that Hermione and Harry never had a thing for each other. It's a big thing in the 4th book, the Triwizard Tournament, because you know that annoying Rita, Skeeter, whatever, journalist? She's looking outside. She's like relentless. She makes up a huge rumor that Hermione and Harry are lovers, which is super weird because they're 14. And she's like an old lady, so she's writing, as a journalist, about teen love and, it's star-crossed lovers. Like, she's weird. And she's writing a lot about Hermione and Harry being lovers because she's weird. And it gets so bad that Hermione even, I think, has to, like, try to blackmail her. I don't want to ruin the books in case you're interested, but yeah, she's kind of unhinged. She will go very far. She goes far. She's like, bet. And she, like, pulls out spells. Yeah, she's more unhinged in the books. She's not afraid. So yeah, that's also interesting. Well, that's what I really like about Hermione and Harry never having a thing, because it's so cliche that the main characters typically will have 2 guys and 1 girl, and the girl is always with the main character. So I like that the love interests are the 2 side characters, not the ultimate main character, which is Harry. So I really like that. I felt like that was more unique. But if you're going to make Harry have a love interest, you're gonna convince me. Look, we'll see it. I'm already kind of ruining it because we haven't gotten that far, but it's just funny that she has like no lines. But I wouldn't complain like, Harry has more chemistry with Hermione. I actually don't think he has chemistry with Hermione. I really like their friendship. I like that they're just like I guess she said one thing that it could be looked at as, oh, I'm sure Harry was a great kisser or completely adequate whenever she's trying to describe him with Cho, because Ron makes a joke about like, oh, she was crying. You can't be that bad of a kisser. He roasting his friend. Hermione's like, I'm sure his kissing was adequate. It's like, oh, but no, she never has, like, they never have a moment where they even look like they're thinking about it, which I really like. I really wish there were more platonic friendships where a guy and a girl are genuinely just friends. And I think Harry and Hermione do that really well. They've never had anything that weird that I remember. So yeah. I don't see it either. Even whenever she hugs him, it's like, well, she loves him. Like, that's they're best friends. And clearly you get a lot more content in the book, so it feels like they're even closer, because it's like, oh, they give very clear details. Like, they go to school with each other for years, but we only see them for 2 hours. They're only on screen for like 30 minutes here and there together. So if you think that they're close from watching several movies, clearly they like just really care about each other as friends. So yeah, I really like their friendship. But I'm just saying, Luna, like the second you meet her, I feel like her and Harry, I like that they're friends too, but it's just ironic that it feels like technically they have more chemistry than anyone else. Even with Cho, I mean, I know they kind of flirt and they show that Harry has interest, but none of their interactions really seem that significant. Like, they don't actually seem like they bond. They feel like they just kind of have scenes together. Like, Luna and Harry actually bond. Like, they both seen death. They've seen death. She's clearly bullied. Like, even Hermione, or Jenny, referred to her on accident as Loony Luna. Like, it's very clear that this girl's kind of an outcast. And Harry meets her in the movie that he feels extremely secluded. So it's like the main person that he bonds with. I mean, of course, Ron and Hermione are like his best friends, but he just feels kind of distant from them in this movie. Because Dumbledore's like, stay away from Harry, because he thinks, someone said it earlier, he thinks that Voldemort might be able to see what Harry can see, so he wants his friends to stay away from him so he doesn't know secrets that Voldemort could use against them. So he just feels really secluded. So it's like, oh, they seem like they genuinely have like bonding moments where they would feel close. Because she's like a weirdo and she's kind of secluded by herself. And she constantly has these affirming, she has like these uplifting things to say to Harry in the right moment when he's like, oh, no one loves me. Or something like, oh, I should be alone and I should do this alone. And then she just kind of reminds him, well, if I was Voldemort, I'd want you to feel alone too. Mm-hmm. And he just kind of looks at her like, oh, yeah, you're right. He would want this. I was like, this is like the perfect thing. So yeah, I like their friendship. I also feel like Ron didn't have as many lines in this movie either. Yeah, I don't think that Ron or Hermione have as many lines. But I think that they're trying to push Harry's alone in this movie. Because his like depression is more prominent. He's also kind of sassy. He sasses Ron once or twice saying, I'm not in the mood. He pulls away from Ron. He mouths off to Dumbledore. He yells at Dumbledore. He even tells Sirius no twice. Like he's a little bit more mouthy. Well, teenage angsts. He's just really stressed in this movie and he feels really secluded. I mean, he didn't get written to one of the other movies either, but he at least knew he was being written to. And that automatically makes him feel like, hey, my friends left me. Dobby just didn't let me get the letters. That's a huge difference. This time it was like, oh, you guys just didn't want to write me? Like, that's a huge difference. So he hasn't gotten letters before, but Dobby intersecting them, I think, made him still feel like his friends care about him. Wasn't that the same year that Ron went to go save him anyways? So that's also clearly like, hey, we care about you. I'm not sure if it was the same year. I'm already getting mixed up. Thank you so much, Salagate. I really appreciate tier 2. Thank you. Thank you for 19 months, and thank you, Benjamin, for 29 months. It adds to the feeling of being alone. Yeah. I think Hermione would block off any girls? You would think that she would block off any girls? Why would she block off any girls? I don't think that she would want Harry to be, like, alone. She doesn't seem, I don't know what you mean, but she doesn't seem pick-me in that way. Like, nobody better come around. But she is more unhinged. She takes things pretty far in the book, I think. Don't get mad, but off topic. But you should go barefoot more often. Just a thought. Thinking out loud. Oh, okay. You could try not thinking out loud. Thank you for the super chat, though. Thank you. You have a favorite Harry Potter book or movie? Is it the same or different one? I didn't read all the books. The only book that I've actually read all the way through was the first one. I'm a poser. I read parts of most of the other books. But 5 and 6 is where I've only read certain parts and I've heard like about certain things being different because I was interested, so I looked into it. And then I think 7 and 8 I didn't read almost at all. I just know from people talking about it some of the things that are different. And then some people telling me about deleted scenes. Yeah. I would love to read them sometime, but I think that I tried the second book twice while I was driving, and I kept just kind of getting distracted by my own thoughts. I kept having to try to rewind, so I kind of just gave up on the second book. I know it was interesting, I just zone out easily. I have to get lucky with the narrator. The narrator makes a huge difference for me. If I really like the narrator, I'm immediately really interested in the book. But if I don't like the narrator because they're just kind of boring or they read with no enthusiasm, it's kind of hard to get into it. I get distracted easily. Not a poser, you clearly show your knowledge. Yeah, but I didn't like actually read all of them all the way through. Can you choose a narrator? I don't think so. I think most books just have like a person who reads for Audible. I think. Apologies. It's okay. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. I hope my response didn't actually seem that mean. I don't know how to respond to things like that. Sorry. I've never tried an audiobook. I love audiobooks. If I didn't have audiobooks, I would like never read. Probably. Yep. Kitsune 9 hours. I can let you all go. We will have a movie tomorrow. It seems like most people voted to just do the second Harry Potter movie, so we might do that, but I haven't fully decided. I really like that one, and I feel like if we watch them back to back, like one day to the next, it feels like we're rushing, and I really like 5 and 6. So I'm sorry if I want to like space it out, but I'll keep in mind that that's what chat voted for.
You and Luna are similar. Both of you are so lovable, award, shy, insightful, skipping around for no reason. Blue 9 overwhelmed Jenny actor's script was 1 page lol.
It was 1 page. Everything I think fits on 1 page. Even the director notes. We can save it for on stream. I also yap too much. I make a 2-hour movie 3 hours. It's gotta be pata to keep the momentum. I don't want to watch it back to back, but it feels weird to watch something else. But I also want to cancel movie night so we don't watch anything. Thank you so much, Cozy. I really appreciate it. I really like Luna, so thank you for saying that. I definitely used to speak more calmly. Now I have a streamer voice. Now I don't like my pace of speaking. It feels like I'm always rushed, and I'm trying to make sure there's not too many moments that are quiet, and I don't like that way of speaking. It sounds angsty, but I've started doing it, I think, because of streaming, because I never spoke like this before. Professional yapper. It's your world. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Even if you just got here, we just finished Harry Potter. We're gonna watch 6, 7, and 8 soon. Maybe even tomorrow. So join Discord. Thank you so much, Pterodax. I really appreciate the super chat. Q&A was a lot of fun. Thank you for telling me that, because it felt really weird. Thank you. Thank you. There were a lot more questions than I expected. I don't think last year I had as many questions. So thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry I answered them in really lengthy ways. And thank you for the super chat. Yes, the next movie is Half-Blood Prince, also another really good one. Chat likes it when we can listen to ours. Well, thank you. And thank you. More Q&A for anniversary streams? Really? I feel like a lot of the questions are the same. I think doing it 3 years in a row would get kind of old for anybody who's been here for more than 1 year. It's nice for anybody who might be new, but also feels a bit self-absorbed. If most of the people already know me, I don't know. They're not bad, they just feel a little weird. And I do admit some of the questions technically repeat, so I don't know, we'll think about it. I would rather think of something that's like new, you know? I already have an idea of something that we haven't done before, but we're probably gonna do it a lot sooner before next year. We're actually probably gonna do it either for New Year's stream or partner anniversary. Or maybe we'll actually do it for YouTube's first year of streaming. Anyways, I'd rather change it up so it stays interesting and we're not doing the same thing over and over again. If you're going, then good night, see you tomorrow. Good night, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's movie night will be at 9 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, 9 Eastern Standard Time. And I don't know what movie it is yet. And I apologize if it's not Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't want to save it. I just want to take my time. We're not done with Pokemon or Claire. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna check something before we leave. I really was biting my tongue too much. Oh, thank you, Common, so much. Thank you. save it for another time. Oh no, this one looks good. Actually. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid. Not on YouTube, sorry. Because we can't raid on YouTube. But yeah, we're gonna raid on Twitch. She's really sweet. I've met her in person. She's really sweet. I've only gotten to meet her like once or twice, but she seems really nice. So, if you're going to stick around, make sure you're really nice and supportive. And if not, then I hope that you have a really good rest of your day or night. Yes? And thank you again for hanging out. Thank you, random guy. Oh, and I forgot. In 5 billion years, the sun will become red. The sun will become a red giant. Why are you like this? No! This is why you can't come in here. Confetti. What? Thank you so much. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It would have digested. It's paper, not plastic. Thank you. It will become 3 times bigger and destroy Earth. Ooh, like a firework. Hey, darn. Listen. Wish I could be here for that.
Like I haven't said this in a minute, and also sorry if I say it often. I appreciate you, Kit Kat. Thanks for the fun and have a good memes. Woof woof less than 3.
No, it's okay. That's a really nice thing to say and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Good night, YouTube chatters. Thank you so much for watching. And again, sorry if we didn't talk that much because we were watching a movie, but on Tuesday we will definitely talk. We will probably either play Claire, touch base on the gingerbread house again, maybe even touch base on Pokemon. We'll figure it out. Probably not all 3 of those things, but we'll do one of those, which means more reading chat. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Make sure you join Discord if you want to watch a movie tomorrow or just game nights and stuff. Yep, join Discord. Thank you, YouTube. And again, on Twitch, I'm going to raid, so make sure you're nice if you're going to stick around. And if not, no worries. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, I think I closed the music because I didn't want it to lag. Okay, I got it. We're gonna open it up really quick. Hold on. I completely forgot! I didn't watch the gaming awards because I didn't want it to be spoiled. I'm sorry for yelling. Because I wanted to watch it on stream and then we didn't even watch it. Okay, I will stay away from YouTube. I refuse to learn what happened. I will not look it up. I don't want to know. We will watch it together. It will be old news, but I do not care. We will watch it together. Yep. And you will like it. I forgot about it. I even had someone send me a link. There it is, right there. That's how I remembered. 9 hours is not enough. It isn't. I mean, we only worked on the gingerbread house. It was only a 2-hour movie. It's the Q&A that nerfed us. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Good night, go Mimis. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. Now I'm actually leaving. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Thank you so much for watching and liking.